Hello, everyone. Welcome. Thank you for joining. We are starting Monday Night Raw off with Drew McIntyre. How are we all doing tonight? I hope you all remembered it's Drew McIntyre versus Randy Orton tonight for the title. So that will have a outcome of Survivor Series because, as you know, the Monday Night Raw champion is going to go against the Friday Night SmackDown champion, Roman Reigns, at Survivor Series. So we will have to see how that goes. He doesn't look like he's dressed to wrestle yet, so he must still be talking. Also, tonight we have, hey, Mike, what's up? Also, tonight we have Mascot, how are ya? We have the New Day defending their championships against the Hurt Business tonight. And that also, I think, will have an impact on Survivor Series. Because they also have a match, I think, on Sunday. So they're just doing a recap from last week from SmackDown when Drew McIntyre showed up at SmackDown. Mascot, how are you, honey? Drew McIntyre beat Jey Uso, if you remember. Jey Uso made himself a match with Drew McIntyre. Roman Reigns wasn't very happy about it. Had another heart attack Saturday. I'm home safe now. I'm panic. Oh, well, at least you're all right, Mike. All right, so they're just talking about the championship match tonight and that the winner will go on to face Roman Reigns. Very nice, Mascot. Hey, Vanessa Kitty, how are ya? So Drew's talking about Survivor Series. Hey, Daryl, how are ya? Good to hear, Vanessa Kitty. Yeah, Mike, it's been very windy here, too. Drew's thankful for family and friends. Thankful for the fans and the Thunderdome. I am good, Mascot. And there's been rumors about that for a while, Mascot. I hope she does. But there have been rumors for a while of her coming back. Drew's thankful for the doubters. The doubters. They laugh at you. They don't believe in you. It's when you gotta believe in yourself. We're getting a pep talk from Drew McIntyre. Hey, Dreams, how are ya? Read between the lines. Y'all know what that means? He's giving us all the finger. And he's talking about going on SmackDown Friday, how he paid the head of the table a visit. Oh, gamer. Ooh, Roman Reigns has put himself on a pedestal so high above everyone else. Shoved his head right up his ass. Right up his ass. He's going to win the WWE Championship. He's going to go to Survivor Series. He's going to Claymore Roman Reigns back down to earth. Anyway. And here comes Randy on the Titantron. Yeah, I heard that too, mascot. "14-time WWE World Championship." It's what Randy's thankful for. He got fined. Shh, gamer. Shh. He has been suspended more than any other WWE superstar. Want to know why he's still here? Really want to know? Randy is the greatest, he said. Best ever. That's why he's still here. He's going to prove it just like he did a Hell in a Cell. He's going to beat Drew McIntyre tonight. And he's going to go to Survivor Series still WWE Championship. I bet Drew does look good on the big screen dreams. Drew said they've been doing this so long, they're finishing each other's sentences. Ooh. WWE Champion. Drew said he will be WWE Champion at the end of it, Thomas. And here comes The Miz, just in time for Drew to be on his way out. And he's sitting there, he's showing off his briefcase. Oh, thank you, Jet Wash. November 16th. Up. The Miz asked Morrison if he knew what today was. Morrison said November 16th. And Miz said, "You know what that means? There's a new Miz and Mrs. episode tonight." The Miz is Mr. Money in the Bank. Hey, Seth. Ooh, Miz is saying he's gonna sit front row for the championship match tonight. Gamer, as soon as Raw is over, I will do a panel. Hello, Ian. You don't sleep, gamer. The championship could change hands, Miz said. Ugh. And he said the hands that will be holding the Monday Night Raw championship will be his. Oh, Miz and Morrison is saying the Fiend didn't come out last week because he's afraid of the Fiend and Miz. Thank you, Mr. J. I appreciate that, my love. The Miz could change everything by cashing in the Money in the Bank contract, Morrison said. Miz said there's only one person that hasn't come to understand the fact that the Miz has the Money in the Bank contract, and that is Drew McIntyre. Drew said there's one difference between Miz and McIntyre. He said Drew does not have the patience that Randy Orton has. Miz and Morrison are leaving the ring. How much is USA? You mean the channel? Around here we call it heifer style, not doggy style, Jetwash said. The Miz said that he's going to be the one laughing all the way to Survivor Series after Raw is done. Mike, I'm not sure if you're interested, but I tossed off onto a cream cracker and fed it to a pony. I'm glad that you fed a pony, gamer. NHB, the Channel USA here is usually included in a package. You can't get the station by itself, at least with the cable company I have. And it's pretty much in every package they have. Sound of a heifer getting a bull cock is exasperating. All right, we're going to go and check out Lana and Nia Jax. The multiple times that Nia Jax has put Lana through a table. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times through a table, courtesy of Nia Jax. So it is going to be Asuka with Mandy Rose and Dana Brooks versus Nia Jax, Shayna Baszler, and Lana, of all people. It's a 6-woman tag match on tonight. Don't ask me why Lana's teaming with the people that keep putting her through a goddamn table. Oh, and it was Lana's idea, Nia said. And Lana said no matter how hard she tries, they don't take her seriously. She said it wasn't just a fluke that she qualified for the team. And she said, I'm not going to refuse to tag in. And she looks very proud of herself. Shayna said that Lana might think the match is about her, but it's not. It's about them running the entire division, women's division. I heard they released Zelina Vega too. As far as the Bellas, there's been rumors of them coming out of retirement for like a year. I don't know if I see it. Nikki Bella keeps saying that she can't come out of retirement because of her neck and because she had I don't know if they did surgery, but she had a tumor on her brain. So she can't take any hits to the head if that's still there. I heard Tupac is going to wrestle Hulk Hogan and Biggie Smalls. I heard about that match, Jet Wash. I'm very excited. But yeah, I don't know about the Bellas coming back. Like I said, if Nikki Bella still has that tumor, she's not going to be able to take hits to the head. So, unless they did brain surgery on her, which I highly doubt it, she's been pregnant. She just had a baby. I don't know. Mike Tyson and another guy got a box again soon. Saw it on TV channel. It's pay per view though. Yeah, Mike, because he can't wrestle in the USA. He has to go to another country. He's been banned from Major League Boxing in the United States. That's why it's on pay per view because they can't wrestle here. Mike Tyson is actually having a fight again for charity. I have some tuna, gamer. It's in the cabinet. You would have to make it up yourself, but I do have tuna. It's a big can of tuna too. Yeah, it's not fresh tuna. Against Roy Jones Jr., Jetwash said. Now, but do you think having so many years out of boxing, do you think that's going to affect him? Has he been training right along? Because he hasn't boxed in a long time. If they bring anyone back, it should be AJ Lee. Yeah, I think they should bring back AJ Lee too, Mr. J. You're right. No, Tyson was a natural. Well, I remember when he boxed. I hated TV at the hospital. No Samsung Samba. Mofo, you better be happy that you had a flat screen. Jesus. He was a natural power. Mike Tyson's mentality will beat him if he loses. Yeah. Yeah, I remember when most of the time, he would knock people out one punch. I never understood why people paid so much money for the pay per views when they knew it was going to be like a 40-second bout. Hello, Doris and fans. Hello, Mitwar. How are ya? They had Samsung TVs in every room at least. Well, that's what I'm saying, Mike. Be happy with what you got. Remember the stupid little TVs that used to hang off the wall, the little 25-inch things? Be happy it wasn't that. The only reason Mike retired is because he didn't want to do it anymore. He says he wants this fight and wants to fight. He's going to put a show on, that's for sure. Hopefully, the other guy walks away with all his body parts and appendages. Good, and Jimmy C and yourself doing good? Yes, we are. Jimmy C's probably lurking. He doesn't pay too much attention. He just runs me in the back and throws in a comment here and there on Monday nights because it's all wrestling. I remember the 13-inch black and white TVs. Yeah, me too, Mike. Shh, don't tell Gamer I'm smoking a cigarette. So who votes that Lana's going to go through a table again? Do you think she's going to go through a table? I had a TV that was like a Game Boy with an antenna. I know that we had, Jimmy may even still have it. We had this little portable box TV thing that had a handle on it that you could carry around. The screen itself must have been like a 5-inch or something like that. It was teeny. I think it was basically made for like a camper or something like that. I had a TV that was like a Game Boy with an antenna. Mike's and me hanging with Mr. J. Thumbs up. Dreams, I'm loving mine. Yeah, Dreams, once you get a bigger TV, it's great. Everything looks so much crisper. All right, so this is the 6-woman tag match with Asuka, Mandy Rose, Dana Brooks versus Nia Jax, Shayna Baszler, and Lana. We want a small portable free, but no idea what happened to that. Yeah, like I said, Mike, Jimmy may even still have the one that we had. Lana was going to start the match. Shayna Baszler tags herself in, and Shayna was talking to Lana. Dana Brooks takes the opportunity and attacks her from behind. But of course, Shayna quickly overpowers Dana Brooks. Big knee to the face for Dana. Now Shayna's going to go and take Asuka. Hit Asuka, knocked her off the apron, tried to take Mandy Rose off the apron, but Mandy Rose got out of the way. Dana Brooks gets thrown to the outside of the ring. Shayna Baszler teases Lana with a tag and then tags in Nia. Now, Nia picked up Dana Brooke, looked like she was going to power slam her through the table. Mandy Rose gets involved, and she is holding Mandy Rose's arm on the stairs. Shayna Baszler does that elbow wrist stomp thing while Nia was holding Mandy Rose's arm. And now Mandy is on the floor. Yeah, if Jimmy comes up after Raw, I will have to ask him if he knows. I know I've seen it. I don't know if I've seen it in this apartment, but I know at the house we still had it. Hi, Missy. How are you? Yep, a commercial. A commercial. But yeah, freaking I highly doubt it's other than being vintage. You need a co-commentator. Yeah, that's what Gamer keeps telling me too. Gamer don't watch Monday Night Raw though. Well, that's the thing. Like, is someone else watching Raw and can be helpful? And I know Dreams watches Raw. Want me to do it with you? If you would like cash. Game is gonna give me shit. See, Gamer, you didn't offer to co-commentate. All right, Dreams. Cash, I don't think I'm connected with you though. Are we connected somewhere on Facebook or something? I try to. It's kind of hard to keep up with sometimes, but I try to at least talk about what's going on at the time. Yeah, if you go to my Abouts page, Cash, my Facebook and Twitter links are there. I wouldn't. I'm too moony to host a show. People couldn't tolerate my dictatorial qualities. A bunch of eyes in the brown. I, Mr. Gamer. Forget them. Now, Baszler has Dana Brooke. She was going to do the same elbow thing to Dana. Mandy Rose has been taken to the back, they said. Asuka's flipping out. She is in with Shayna. I think Gamer would be great as a co host. Gamer is a very good co host, but the problem is Gamer doesn't have Raw. Gamer's in Britain. Seth loves women wrestling on the TV. All men do dreams. It's part of why men watch wrestling. That was the only time Jimmy would actually pay attention to wrestling, is if there were women wrestling on the TV. And it all depended on who they were and what they looked like. Shayna's got Lana in a lock. Lana tagged herself in. Shayna's got Asuka in a lock. She has to let go. The ref made her break it. Ooh, Shayna's pissed that Lana tagged herself in. Lana's, she almost got a pin on Asuka. Now you just told her, you suck, get out. All right, Cash. Lana took her eye off Asuka. Now Asuka's got Lana. She's got her in a lock. Oh, and she taps out. Oh, she just cost freaking them the match. They are going to be so pissed. Lana's in trouble. Nia's clearing off the table. And of course, Lana's got to sit there and freaking just wait. Shayna just threw Lana to Nia. Nia said, I'm really proud of you. Her, she's not going to put her through the table. She said, welcome to Team Raw. She's lying, Lana. She's lying. And there you go. She got to pick her up, put her through a table anyway. They're talking about Raw last week when Sheamus bro kicked Braun off of the thing. Hello, beautiful Lisa. Me, no host. If it wasn't for my aunt and The Undertaker, I probably wouldn't have ever watched wrestling. Everybody fighting on the men's team. Too bad, Gamer. Love when you sing also. Well, that's what I'm afraid of. You know, Gamer, he'll burst out into song while I'm trying to talk, and people will get annoyed. I'll start getting death threats. So, Cash, I sent you a link on Twitter. You are not the captain, Sheamus said. They're going to fight over nicknames, AJ said. Hello.
Well, hello.
How are you?
I'm great. Okay, so I got a lag here. Hold on. I got to turn one of these off. Okay, there we go. There we go. We can hear.
Very
So
nice.
what is Team Captain AJ Styles going to do? I know what my son wants him to do.
What?
He just wants him to do the Styles Clash straight to Sheamus and show Braun Strowman the what's up.
Oh my God, that would be so funny.
If he could even put Sheamus in the Styles Clash, I mean, he would be at Sheamus's head would be at AJ's ankles, man. It breaks Sheamus in half.
Yeah, it would.
Oh Lord. Who is this tall guy? Have we figured out who this tall guy is that AJ Styles
So
has?
he is, if you watched Raw Underground, he's the dude that was standing on the outside by the door. I forget his name. But we did Google him when he first showed up after we figured out that's who he was. Let's see if I can find out his name.
Bad camera angles. I'm going to blame WWE for this one.
So Jordan Omobian.
Really? His parents must not have loved him enough to give him a real name.
And he's billed as one of wrestling's tallest stars.
I'm so excited. The Firefly Funhouse is coming up next.
Oh, I love the Firehouse. The Undertaker. So, do you really think the Undertaker is going to officially retire at?
Oh God, yes, man. I mean, he's six. He was been 6'11", 398 pounds for 40 years. This man's got to like fall apart or just retire. I love the Undertaker. Don't get me wrong. He's one of my top 2 favorite trench coat wrestlers in the world, but I just don't think he's going to make it anymore.
No.
What do you think, baby?
And there were tons of rumors that he was going to have a match with John Cena at WrestleMania. That Vince called them both because he was going to try and make WrestleMania bigger because he didn't know if they were going to be able to have an audience. And
what are we going to have? Another cinematic match between the Undertaker and John Cena, where John
right,
Cena
and that's what I thought.
Don't get me wrong. Like, all right, so they did all right with the AJ Styles Undertaker, American Badass, whoop ass on WrestleMania last year. I actually appreciated that. But what you can do with John Cena is not very much because he's just as broken as Undertaker, and that's just because he has too many muscles.
Yep.
I'm surprised hasn't collapsed on himself yet, completely imploded.
Yep. I mean, and that's the thing that like a lot of people don't realize about the Undertaker. It's like he only wrestles one time a year because literally every time he wrestles at Mania, he's got to go have some major surgery after to fix something.
Oh yeah, I mean, I appreciate a wrestler that will literally put his all in. I mean, him, Edge. I mean, seeing Edge, like he's so excited to come back, and what's the first thing he do? He just freaking tears apart his chest muscles, his
Yep.
biceps, triceps, and pecs. And I mean, Edge, get better soon, bro. I mean, I know Beth really wants you on top again, but I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I'm back in the attitude era with my commentary, so
That's all right. You should have heard me yesterday. I did the football game. Somebody was like, I don't think I've ever heard you say the F word so many times in a short amount of time.
had to cuss Cam Newton, or did you follow Tom Brady all the way to Tampa Bay?
No, I stayed with the Patriots.
That's what I like.
I didn't cuss Cam Newton too bad because he actually didn't play too bad yesterday.
Oh, I cussed the fuck
actually
out of Cam
played
Newton in
very good.
2010. I ain't gonna lie. Man, playing with Auburn and beating Alabama the way he did. Yes, he beat Alabama. I don't want to hear it. I'm sorry. American football compared to worldwide football.
Right.
Most of your viewers are in the UK, am I correct?
The largest part is in the US, but my second biggest group is in the UK.
Well, kudos. I
According to
mean,
my analytics, it's like 30, 65, and then there's like 5% that are in like European, like other, like Indonesia and shit like that.
it might be the time that you actually stream, though. I think that might be the reason. I mean, I know it's hard to do with your job, but I mean, back when I was doing blog TV, most of my people was like in Russia, China, Malaysia, and stuff like that because I would be on like 2 or 3 o'clock Mountain Time in the morning, which would be like 5, 6 in the afternoon there.
Well, and it's funny and that's what happens on this stream. Like our US people will stay. Some of them will stay the whole time, but then we have people that will drop off around 10 because they got to get up the next morning. But then I get a whole new group of people, like the UK people, like you were saying, pop in. And so sometimes I stay on way later than I intend to just because of all them. I get talking to them. And
yeah, I don't miss my UK audience. They were assholes. No offense to y'all or yours.
Most of mine are pretty good. They're usually pretty respectful.
You know, Dana Brooke, before she went to WWE, she was like such a great bodybuilder. And look at her now. She's so
I know.
I
know. She was huge when she came into WWE originally.
Oh yeah. Gorgeous. I love when a woman looks like she could just whoop my ass or just tear my ass apart. I'm not even gonna lie. I'll never tell Nia Jax she has a fat ass again, man. That shit hurt.
So Retribution is going to start attacking the Survivor Series teams.
Oh, why not? We need a Retribution team to destroy NXT.
Well, that's what I said all along. I'm like, there's got to be a Retribution team. There's got to be. And I bet you that's what's going to end up happening. I bet you some of the people are going to end up getting kicked off the teams from both Raw and Monday. I mean, Monday and Friday, and they're going to merge those two teams to go against Retribution.
I think their mistake was going ahead and giving Retribution a contract. I like the whole NWO Phil angle at the first.
Right.
The Reptilian Overlord. We got a Reptilian Overlord in the Firefly Funhouse now?
Maybe. I didn't think so. I haven't seen him yet. Ooh, The Miz versus Bray Wyatt.
I accept. Oh, wait. I can't.
Let's just say.
Ooh, let me in.
What the hell's going on here? What?
What happened?
Oh no, my lights are malfunctioning on me over here. I apologize.
Oh, now he's blindfolded.
Namaste.
Wax on, wax off.
What? Why? Like, the buzzard. Should we be killing the rabbit every week?
He usually does beat up the rabbit. Last time we saw a rabbit was when Alexa Bliss poisoned him.
Your word is jackass.
M-I-Z. Oh, phone call.
Ms. Jackass. Oh, there's Rabbit. Oh no, he's gonna throw darts at Rabbit. Oh no, poor Rabbit. Oh, how could Joe? Oh, poor Rabbit. Bullseye right in the heart. Poor Rabbit. He's ready, Miss. Bye, everybody. Bye. Bye. You're our friend. This is friendship and never.
Sorry, that was actually WWE management, and they told me that the Miz actually accepted it, and we're gonna get a comment from the Miz shortly after the next break.
Very nice, very nice.
Right?
It's nice of them to be watching and letting us know what's going on.
Right. I'm glad that they are paying attention to us. Thank you, Brian James. Oh, Road Dog. I'm sorry. No real names here. No real names. Oh, look at this. We got the Hurt Business.
So they're going against the New Day for the WWE Tag Team titles.
Well, I mean, you know the only reason why Shelton Benjamin came back, right?
No, why?
He wouldn't have to climb the ladder anymore. WrestleMania 20, y'all look it up. Now, the Hurt Business, I'm actually proud of. Like, this is an Evolution group that we really needed. Another Evolution group. I mean, they're always coming out in gold, and they just look flashy. Not to mention they're on point with the protests and everything going on today, so we can get more, not necessarily unification because it's all black versus all white, but I imagine we're going to end up seeing the New Day join the Hurt Business at some point, or at least Ezekiel. I imagine we'll see Ezekiel join them at some point.
Yeah. I was surprised that Ricochet didn't join. I thought they were going to make Ricochet join either Retribution or the Hurt Business.
I think he's still going to end up joining Retribution. Here's the reason why. If you look at the Hurt Business, almost every single person has been in wrestling for like 10 to 15 years.
Yep.
So I mean that's the Evolution thing. Like the new guy, I can't think of it. Cedric. Is that who it is?
Cedric Alexander. Yep.
Yeah, like he has a lot to prove in WWE still. Where everyone else has already proved themselves. Shelton Benjamin, multiple-time Intercontinental Champion, multiple-time Tag Team Champion, almost WWE Champion one time. Bobby Lashley, ECW Champion 3 times, beat the Big Show in a steel cage match. And then we had MVP who lost the Inferno match against the Kane, but he has won the Tag Team title. He has won the Intercontinental titles. Well, even won the U.S. title. So I mean, it's a full Evolution thing going on right there. Just too bad we don't have an all black man. I think they should bring back Tony Atlas, and he'd just be like the Ric Flair of the group.
Well, and that's why I thought originally that Ron Simmons was going to end up managing them because he started talking to them when they first started joining the group. And Tampa Thug, don't worry about it, dude. I knew you were on it. I don't mind it. So Tampa Thug is working on getting me an interview with a classic female wrestler.
Are we talking Medusa? I mean, Alundra Blaze. God, I keep forgetting.
Same era, not Alundra Blaze, though. She did train under the Fabulous Moolah, though.
Ooh. Let's see. It can't be China. Can't be what's her name? I can't even think of her name anymore. And she was like such a Luna Vachon. God, I miss her. I miss Luna.
Right?
Dude. She was such an intense female wrestler. Like
Yep. I
Oh
know.
my
It's very sad that she died so young.
Did she? Was she young? I was thinking she was like in her mid to late 50s, and that's like 90 in wrestler years.
I don't think so, because it's been a few years since she died, hasn't it?
I mean, I thought she died like what, 2014, 2015.
Yeah. Let me see.
You want to grab your chair and sit next to me, baby? You don't have to sit over there on the couch the whole time. Hey, you chose to get back up and watch wrestling. Bubba's already asleep.
So she died in 2010.
2010. You want to color? Go ahead. Well, I don't know if Doris actually wants to release who it is yet. I think she wants it to be like a huge surprise, and I'm all for a surprise, but I'm just curious now. I hope you get it.
Thank you.
You know, it's like when I did the whole porn star interview on Blog TV.
Yeah, go Tampa Thug. You can do that. So he's going to drop her wrestling link in the chat. So if you guys want to check out who it is, I'm actually pretty excited about it.
What is up, Joseph and Squirrel? I didn't even know.
Joseph, bro, are you on break or are you on work, buddy? So Joseph normally joins us on his work break and then comes back up after work.
Okay. Remember, if you got dandruff, get your head and shoulders. We are back to Raw.
Back to Raw.
I really should get paid for doing some of the commentary I've done. New Day or Hurt Business versus Street Profits. Ooh. I don't know. That should be what's a Survivor Series best of the best match? I don't know. I'd love to see a triple threat tag team match of that. This is like it'd be a great match.
Oh, that's right. Thank you, Joseph. I mean, James. I forgot.
Universe, this is an official announcement from the Hurt Business.
Uh-oh.
This Sunday.
All right, Tampa Thug, you are now a mod, so you can drop her link.
Versus the best. And let's make one thing.
You know, I actually could do picture-in-picture of Raw, but do you think we'd get in trouble for it?
That's what I've been trying to figure out. I know normally if you play any audio or video for an extended period of time, they shut the stream down.
Well, quick question. Do you have the video monetized?
No, I can't monetize yet. I don't have enough.
Well, see, I don't have enough subscribers either, but I can monetize my videos for future monetization. That's what I was asking for.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't usually monetize.
Well, how about this? I can't do it. I'm not even going to try to promote my channel on your channel because that's just rude as hell. But so Shelton and the Hurt Business are sending a message out to the Street Profits because they've pretty much already beat the New Day, they think.
Yep.
We'll add them to the United States Championship. And then at that point.
So, what is MVP supposed to win the world title from Randy Orton or something? Because I don't see that. I don't think MVP's ever beat Randy Orton in a match.
Yeah, I don't think so.
And go ahead.
I know they've talked about Lashley not ever holding the belt, and Drew McIntyre did have the belt, and Randy Orton beat him at Hell in a Cell for the belt.
Right. Well, I mean, Bobby Lashley was like a 3-time ECW champion, so that's what a lot of people are overlooking right now.
He's never held Raw or SmackDown, but he was ECW.
And he beat the Big Show for that. It's not like he had to beat Randy Orton. It's not like he had to beat John Cena. No, he beat a 7'2" single fist punch badass just to get where he was at. So I mean, I don't know. I think we're overlooking Bobby Lashley's talent here, or at least they're overlooking Bobby Lashley's talent here. Because I mean, go ahead.
Sorry, Tampa Thug just put in the link for the female wrestler that we are going to be setting up an interview with.
It's your boys, the New
Oh, wow.
Isn't that kind of cool?
Oh, that's great. That is great. I hope she does it. You know, you can get Io Shirai.
Yeah.
'Cause
But
she's
yeah,
no
he
longer
said
under
that
contract.
she already said that she would. He's just trying to nail down her schedule on what would be best for her.
Well, if I'm not at work when you do it, I will definitely tune in live. Did Bubba put all your markers up there?
That was your punchline? That was my punchline. Yeah, it was very good. They'd be laughing if people were here. They'd be like, if you think that we
So have you tried to get into the whole Superdome experience, Doris?
No, not yet.
But you got till, what was it, Thursday to apply, because Thursday is when it goes live for application.
Dreams has, and she said it's actually really hard to get in.
Well, I imagine the server was really bombarded.
Yeah.
But I noticed that they limit their streamability on the WWE network on the nights that they actually do the Superdome. So you might actually have a better time now. Wait, because I'm sorry, I think New Day rocks.
Right, Dreams? Holy cow.
I don't know why my lights keep doing this, but I'm not going to argue with
Right?
it.
It kind of looks fancy.
Kind of, if it wasn't at such a weird angle, you can help the lights. I'll set this up right. Hey, baby, you okay with me turning this light out? Okay. Balor for the NXT title again. I wonder if we're going to get through the Demon King. Have we seen the Demon King in NXT recently, or has it just been the Prince, Finn Balor?
It's just been the Prince. He hasn't done the Demon King since he faced the Fiend at
He didn't,
WrestleMania or Royal Rumble or something.
he didn't do the Fiend against Bray Wyatt, against the Demon King, or against the
No,
Fiend.
it was against Bray Wyatt, wasn't it?
The last time he done the Demon King, I believe it was actually against. No, that was too long ago. I was going to say AJ Styles. I'm wearing my pants today, so we're good.
Very good. Very good. All right, guys. So I am going to share out the link while we're on a commercial of who I am going to be trying to interviewing. Thanks to Tampa Thug.
Shout out to Tampa Thug for getting this going.
Right?
No Wrestling Fanatics channel should go without a real live wrestling interview.
All right, let me see if I can do this right.
I need to green screen this. I mean, shit. There's no way my cord is that short. Anyway. And Joseph, your TV is ahead of mine because I'm actually streaming Raw onto my TV through Roku.
Me
I've got
too.
cable box in my bedroom.
That's normally what happens to me.
I
Right.
did not watch the link Tampa myself. I did just go to it and see the name. So I'm actually, like I said, I'm excited about it. I'll watch the video later. Man, I got to get some lasers going on in here too.
Oh, did that not work? Oh,
I
no.
use this for my live streams and stuff, and it's so much fun.
All right, that's not what I want.
The window upon window effect. I love it. Or the mirror upon mirror. Let me in. What happened? What happened, baby?
No, that's not working right.
This is the 5G America's been waiting for. Only from Verizon. When it comes to parenting, you're a pro. You know your kid doesn't sit around home. And you know cheap leaky diapers are amateur mode. You need Love's Pro Level leak protection. Live. Parent like a pro. It's football season at Subway, and Harry Truck got some good news. Contact us curbside pickup this week. It's that for Casey and I. Pick up contact us. Because the safety first, right, Johnny Coach? You ain't even seen your little man. Subway.
Okay, what happened? Am I the only one in the video now? Like, what? I'm full screen. This is so much pressure. Did I?
It
Okay.
helps if you don't X yourself out of StreamYards. That
Yeah,
helps.
I was telling you, like, what the hell, man? There's just so much pressure on me now. What do I do? I can't dance. I'm white. I've got no rhythm.
Yeah, Tampa Thug, I did. I tried sharing it. It wasn't working right. Once Raw is over, I will have Jimmy share it. Because for some reason, it's not.
That's what I was talking about. It's been made official. Bray Wyatt versus Miz. What I tell you, scoop on the phone. They call me and let me know.
Yeah.
I've got you. I've got you. Who needs a fucking Corey Graves? Sorry for language. I really need to fix these lots, though. Spread them out a little bit further. Maybe get another strip. Go to the middle here. Put some lasers coming down on me because I'm spectacular when I do my live streams.
What color do you want me to color the cat?
What color do you want to color the cat, baby? I'm not coloring the cat.
Very big Survivor Series implications. In fact, the whole Survivor Series Survivor today. If the Hurt Business, you're officially here tonight. They're absolutely right. The Hurt Business walked away with a lot of tag team titles. The Hurt Business was on the SmackDown tag team championship. Sunday,
Awesome.
Survivor Series, if you get retained,
Whoops. Okay. All right.
So that is who I am doing the. That it still didn't work, did it?
Yeah, it worked for a second. I mean, it showed.
Okay.
I mean, the link is still on the video. Scroll up 15 messages, everybody. You can see the link right there. I see, blue-eyed cat. Anyway, so don't forget to go ahead and subscribe for WWE Network if you want to watch the Survivor Series live. What is it, this Sunday? 6 more nights away?
Yep. Sunday usually starts at 7 p.m. Eastern time.
4 Pacific, 5 Mountain, 6 Central.
Yes.
I'm going to be at work for the first hour. Damn it.
Damn
you, Paul Levesque. I mean, Triple H. I keep giving insider info. I'm sorry, guys.
it.
I'm going to get banned from any videos of wrestling on YouTube, period. Giving her real names. I'm sorry, Mark. Undertaker. Anyway. Then the only person that actually used their real name is the actual McMahon family. That'd be Stephanie and Vince. But does anybody else still think back to the whole Triple H apologizing and saying, I love you, Pop Pop, as one of the funniest moments in Raw history?
Right?
Yeah, the kickoff show starts at 4 p.m. Central Time, 5 p.m. Eastern Time. It'll be 2 hours long with 4 matches, actually 2 matches, I think. And then we get to see what the Shucky Ducky Quack Quack match of the night's going to be by Booker T. I miss Renee Young.
Right? Renee Young was awesome.
What's going on with the lights, baby? What are you doing over there? Elani Kai joins WWE Hall of Fame class of 2008. Man, you know, shout out to the people that actually do those videos. Like, shout out to them that spends their time going through the W Network and finding matches and clipping together some great stuff. That's just amazing. But anyway, back to the match. We got Xavier Woods got the upper hand on Shelton Benjamin. Go ahead.
Yeah, Gary, we put the link in because Tampa Thug actually knows her personally, and she has agreed to do an interview with me. We're just trying to get it all scheduled. So I was keeping it under wraps until like we could get everything to make sure she actually wanted to do it. And so
But I get on, you just get all giddy and got to tell everybody, we're getting the Lana Kai.
So I will be sure to let you guys know when we've actually scheduled it. I'll be at Hooters for WWE pay-per-view. Of course you will, Joseph.
Are you going to be watching the video or the TV, or are you going to be watching the servers?
He usually goes there for both. He goes there whenever there's a pay-per-view.
I don't think I'd be able to watch the TV that much with somebody bouncing in front of me. Here's your nachos. I want milk.
I'm very excited about it.
I miss my long hair.
Right? If you all notice, we have a whole new Cash up here. No mask, his hair short.
Cash is dead.
Why
For
are you
now.
not wrestling no more?
Not right now. I actually got kicked out of the arena. I didn't tell anybody this. I got kicked out of the arena in August because of the coronavirus. Not because I had it, but because I haven't tested. And yeah. So they're not allowing me back in the arena until after it's all over with. What up, Gary? So yeah, I've got time.
Quarter Grip, this is Cash. He's been a long time subscriber of mine. He is actually a wrestler on the independent circuit, and he offered to commentate with me for Raw because he's actually able to watch Raw, and he's into wrestling as much as I am. So I said, "Oh, we'll give it a shot. We'll check it out."
I'm a little bit deeper in wrestling than you are. I actually get my ass kicked for it.
Right? He actually does it for a living.
Not for a living. I do it for free, but I love to entertain. My payment is watching a kid either cry or be happy because they either won or lost. He never gets kicked out. Well, Joseph, I mean that is completely wrong. I got kicked out once before because I pissed off the owner's son. I just straight up Shane O'Mac his ass on live on Facebook one night. So yeah, I went coast to coast on his ass, and that was back 6 years ago. And they called me in January. I was like, Cash, we really need another wrestler, another heel. Can you come back? Oh yeah, sure. My very first match, I just fucked up my first thing, got a concussion. So yeah. Welcome back.
Oh, the New Day started making a comeback.
I didn't even know they was down. Anyway.
Yeah, they were kind of getting their butts kicked. And then Kofi came back, and he's in there with Shelton Benjamin.
Seeing Shelton Benjamin in the ring with Kofi Kingston is kind of like a dream match for me. Like, I've always wanted to see the boom, boom, boom versus the, well, shit. Oh! He just caught him and mid boom drop and it powerbombed into the corner. But yeah, Kofi Kingston, man. I mean, I miss his old persona, the SOS persona. But at the same time, he's just been badass in the New Day, winning the world title.
Oh, so close.
Cedric almost got the pin on Kofi Kingston. Close to. And we're to a commercial break. Like, we actually get to the commercial break before we start doing commentary. We've got to catch up, Doris.
Right? Gary, that's so cool. You've seen her wrestle. And you saw her wrestle Moolah. That must have been really good.
Yeah. Karate, like, did you actually do regular karate, or are you talking about a form of martial arts? Like, you actually did K1? Well, no, that's just kickboxing. See, karate is great. Wrestling is great. Wrestling can teach you karate chop. Wrestling can teach you self-defense just like karate and any other type of form of martial arts, because a lot of times when you're wrestling with somebody, they have a martial arts background. I myself, I have Aikido, which is the reason why I never get hurt off of, say, hip toss, arm drags, body slams, suplexes, because I've trained since I was young to be able to take hits like that. But yeah, I mean, I appreciate anyone that does any form of martial arts because y'all, you got to be badass to do it. I mean, I'm not saying wrestling or martial arts is badass. I'm saying you got to be badass to stick with it
Yeah.
because the pain once you get past the yellow belt, I mean, it's just vicious. It's so vicious.
And there's a lot of discipline too, isn't there?
Oh God, yes. Back in my Aikido, Aikido is mostly using your opponent's momentum against them. Now we threw a little bit of other martial arts in there, like the judo throws, a little bit of the karate strikes. I was actually in there, or I was training with one person that was also doing like kung fu on the side and stuff like that. First degree black belt. That's great, Joseph.
That's pretty impressive, Joe. I never knew that. Sure, I get Cash up here and you start telling us all about your fighting background, Joe. Real nice. Real nice.
I think he's just trying to tell me he can kick my ass. Yeah, I never done striking sparring outside of wrestling.
Right, Gary? Even Gary didn't know that, Joe. Jesus Christ.
I'm just bringing out everybody's secrets tonight. You know,
Right?
you with Leilani Kali and Ali, and then Joseph with his karate. All right, Gary, your secret time. My secrets I lasted 15 seconds when I was 8 years old. I'm not talking about wrestling. Wink, wink. Jerry the King Lawler, puppies, and I was on.
Obviously, Joe, because no one knew. But that's pretty good, Joe.
Oh no! Martial arts is never about hurting anybody, and I hope nobody takes what I said as that. You know, unless you're in Cobra Kai. But you know. Oh, and about me injuring the dude during training. All right, so let me explain that. I know you called me a fucking asshole, and you're right.
That was if you intentionally hurt him.
I did. And I'm going to tell you why. I'm going to explain this whole situation now.
Okay.
This kid come in from another show. All right. Cool. We're always happy to bring in other guys from other shows, but we put them through a couple weeks of training just to make sure they got the timing down and shit like that. Well, this guy's like, oh man, I got the fastest bump. I can, take the hardest hits and all that shit. I'm 220 and can run like a damn freight train at the time. So I give him a clothesline and I hit him so hard with the clothesline, it sounded just like that. He hit the mat so hard it took his breath away. We picked him up and we took him to the steps or the chairs where the audience would sit. And I told him, take a breather. When you're ready, get back in the ring and we're going to work on these bumps. Because I need to see myself before I get in the ring with you. For one, you can take the bump. For two, you're fast enough. Because like I said, I'm a damn freight train. When I come off those ropes, I'm not slowing down. You've got to hit the right timing. I'm going to tap you, but it's not going to be to try to take your head off. And that's what I try to get people to understand. I'm also not throwing my shoulder back. I'm not tearing my damn rotator cuff because you don't want to drop. You're going down. And he called his mom and had his mom come get him and said that was it. He wasn't going to wrestle no more. 18 years old and just completely lost everything for wrestling just simply because he could not take a bump right. And like I said, yes, I did it intentionally for two reasons.
But you did it to see if he could take the bumps that he was saying he took.
And two, to know if anybody's going to get hurt. Because I tell you, I'm taking a suplex from somebody and I get turned into a brain buster when I'm expecting to land on my back and land on my neck. We're going to have problems if I can walk.
I mean, in that I can see like you wanting to make sure he actually knew what he was doing before he got in the ring.
It was just a simple clothesline. I mean, well, wasn't sample as a damn JBL clothesline, but anyway. And Xavier Woods is back on top. And we've got Shelton Benjamin throwing that. Xavier Woods into the corner. Cedric Woods. Oh, damn, I done got the names of Cedric Woods. That is a tag team right there. Mark my words. WrestleMania, whichever one's coming up, Cedric Woods is going to be the team. Oh, I thought I was going for the 619 there for a second.
Right? Ooh, Woods going to take them both on.
Yeah, pulled Shelton Benjamin out of the ring, and now he put Cedric Alexander back in the ring, who is with two legal men in this match. Xavier Woods is on the top rope. Cedric Alexander, god damn it! Sorry.
Oh, almost. Alexander
Oh,
kicks out.
MVP looks a little nervous on the side there, don't he, Doris?
Right. Right? The Hurt Business definitely isn't on their game like they were last week.
It looks like they're getting hurt.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even notice that drop kick. Did mine skip or something? Because that drop kick was not there a minute ago, or I just overlooked it.
I'm hoping that Woods does the elbow off the rope. I actually kind of like when he does that. He almost walks the rope like the Undertaker and then does a big elbow drop like Savage used to.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's actually pretty cool.
Well, let's see if he does it, but it looks like we're about to get some New Day action. Oh, nice drop kick. I started doing commentary. My daughter turns around and watching wrestling. Oh, Shelton Benjamin saved it.
Yes, he did. Shelton Benjamin saved a match. Oh, and out goes Kofi.
Straight over the top rope. It did not look good the way it landed on his knees.
Oof. Ooh, that.
Oh, Cedric okay after? I mean, good suicide
Right?
dive, Cedric.
But he keeps hitting the damn barricade. That's gonna hurt.
Actually, I don't know if it does or not. How much padding is there? Because you notice he's hitting it flat on his back. And then he tripped that time.
Yeah, I was gonna say he didn't get everything he wanted on that one.
No, he missed a good 40 pounds right there. Shelton Benjamin coming around the corner. Good clothesline.
Lisa.
How you doing, Lisa?
Lisa,
Sitting
you
in
remember
here.
Cash from way back in the day? Way
Well,
back
obviously, she does. She's sticking her tongue out. How you doing, Lisa?
now we got Benjamin and Kofi. Benjamin gonna do the pin on Kofi.
I don't know. He's still dragging on my screen. Oh, the ankle
he did an
slam.
angle slam. 1, 2. Oh no! And Kofi kicks out.
Oh, that was
MVP's
so
about to have a
close.
heart attack.
I think the MVP is going to have to become a Muslim. Quit eating all that pork. Look at how much he's swelling up over there. Starting to look like Chris Jericho.
And in comes Alexandra with Kofi.
Oh, Atomic drop super kick.
Brainbuster. 1, 2.
Is that a brainbuster or the jackhammer? That looked more like a jackhammer to me. Because he went straight to the pin out of it. That's awesome. That's awesome. Ooh, super kick from Kofi. And the drop to Shelton, who didn't want to go over. It's not the Royal Rumble, dude. Just let go. Jeez. Yeah, I think we lost Doris's audio. We'll get WWE management.
I was actually looking at a link that someone sent me. Go tell Daddy. Go.
Oh, that's called the Daybreak. Looks like the end of the Daybreak. Jeez.
Still the Raw Tag Team Champions.
I'm not even going to complain about it. I guess the New Day rocks, y'all. We rock so damn much, takes over my damn LED lights.
Yep.
Let's do it.
When they do the New Day rocks, Cash's lights might be going along with the theme.
The first wrestler to use the super kick. Oh, man. Who was that? That was like an 85, 86. Wasn't Junkyard Dog. Do you know who it was, Doris?
That's what I'm trying to think.
Hey, Lisa.
It was way before Shawn Michaels, right?
Well, not too far. Probably about 5 or 6 years.
The first one to use the super kick. $1 million body with a 10-cent brain. Was it really?
Rick Rude.
$1 million body with a 10-cent brain.
The only one I could think of would be Rick Rude. I knew it wasn't Ted DiBiase. Tony Atlas. Was it Tony Atlas? We were just talking about Tony Atlas.
Really? Was it Tony Atlas?
Huh.
Right? I don't remember Tony Atlas doing the super kick. Jesse Ventura also always called. Yeah, he did always call him the $1 million body with 10-cent brain. Uh-oh. Sheamus just gave Drew all his old wrestling gear from when he wrestled when he was younger. Oh, and he's even got the Claymore sword.
Are we going to get to see the tag team? Because, I mean, that
Well,
would be kind of cool.
Sheamus is trying to get Drew to become part of the Survivor Series team for Raw.
Well, if he doesn't win the title tonight, he doesn't have a choice, right?
Right.
It's a Saber, baby.
1983, I believe. And here comes AJ Styles. The phenomenal one. They don't want none.
I'll be right back.
All right. All right, so we're going into a commercial. So we're doing a little AJ Styles Tron thing. And he keeps calling himself the captain. Everybody keeps saying he's not the captain. They haven't really deemed a captain, so I suppose it's going to be AJ as captain. Nobody else seems to want the job, so. Harry Potter. Welcome to Hogwarts. So anybody got any big plans for this week?
I'm going to stream live on my YouTube.
Very nice. Very
Piss
nice.
off some teenagers and some old men that has no right having a PlayStation 4. Thank you.
Yeah, if any of you are into gaming, Cash has a gaming channel.
And I also have a wrestling channel that I don't promote as much as I should because I just hope the wrestling fans kind of swarm to it without me having to promote it.
Wow.
Both of them under the same name. The one with the devil horns is my gaming channel. The one with my wrestling mat or wrestling photo is my wrestling page.
Oh.
Chris Masters. I noticed that Chris Masters is on Impact Wrestling now.
Yeah. Yeah, he made a very small comeback to WWE and pretty much got shoo-shooed away when fans realized that he was so much smaller than he was before because obviously he used steroids when he was there before and he was suspended. I'm hanging with my bro on Saturday. Very nice, Joe. I hope you guys have a good day.
I'll be watching Inmates Thursday through Sunday.
That's always fun.
Bunch of crybabies.
Do I remember the name Tony Atlas used before his real name?
What was it? The wouldn't be Glacier. Wouldn't Avalanche. I miss Mike Rotunda. Good question.
Let's see.
Tony Supreme.
Never mind.
Miss Chris Masters. Chris Masters, he was only as good as the storyline allowed him to be. He himself could not wrestle, in my opinion.
The Blue Scorpion.
Too Cold Scorpio. Who remembers Too Cold Scorpio?
I remember Cold Scorpio.
Like, he didn't really make that big of an impact in WWE or WCW, but man, his ECW career was phenomenal.
Saba.
So
Hey, Alexis, how are you?
hey, Dorsey's Wrestle Fanatics Corner finally added me back. I've been trying to get them to add me on Twitter for so long. It's so crazy. I'm excited now. Champion.
Excited. Cash is excited. We will buy hockey cards and hang out. Nice. You gonna do a video on your hockey cards, Joe?
Want to open the door, Lucille?
Joseph misses Chris. Chris Masters is on AEW, I think, Joe.
I thought Chris Masters on Impact Wrestling now.
Oh, Impact. Sorry. And here's Retribution.
You only got mine on your food? I told her to get up for wrestling because, sorry, hold on, girl.
She's saying that she already proved.
Whether she approved or not, I already done it. Can't take it back now.
You all try to act like you're so different from each other, but the reality is that you're
Exactly the same.
How do you feel about Mustafa Ali's change from the whole, Jay Shetty character to being this?
I kind of don't like it. We talked about it back when they were doing the stalker. We kept saying on my streams that we thought that it was Ali. But then when everybody read that he wasn't going to renew his contract, we were all like, then it couldn't have been him. And so we were kind of surprised, but not really, when he became the leader of Retribution. I kind of like him better now, just because it's different. I'm back. Fat fingers hit the wrong button. I have referee Dick Woolley's autograph. Very cool, Gary. That time was drinking beer with Mike Sharp and Brian Pillman at a local bar. That must have been really fun, Gary. Brian Pillman was crazy, man.
I bet, I don't know, I bet his depression just probably radiated, though. I bet he probably just stuck to himself while he was drinking.
I bet. So is Retribution going to come out once all the Survivor Series team is in the ring, guys? Shoga, been a while, buddy. Joseph, if you showed up on the roundtable streams, you would have seen Alexis. She usually shows up. How do you feel about Keith Lee?
Keith Lee, man, I'm actually ecstatic for his career. Keith Lee, watching him in NXT, he was just a beast, and I was excited to see him take on Braun Strowman at the Royal Rumble. Yeah. So seeing them both on the team here and then trying to hash out their shit, I mean, it's gonna be pretty cool.
Yeah, I think he's pretty cool. He's very agile for his size. Like, he flies like one of the smaller guys.
Who else done that? I mean, Bobby Lashley did. I was blown away about when Bobby Lashley done a backflip over a leg sweep.
Porter Grip, she is up and walking, but still from time to time. Thanks for asking about my mom. I greatly appreciate that. Well, Alexis, I'm glad she's up. I'm sure it'll take some time for the pain to go away, but at least she's moving forward, right?
This guy should not be a big star.
No.
I like his. Don't get me wrong, his RVD gimmick is actually pretty phenomenal. I love the fact that almost every interview he does, he's got bloodshot eyes. But oh yeah, he does. If you pay attention, he's fucking stoned. But I don't think Matt Riddle is a good competitor to be main event. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, no. I think he's good on the mid card, but as far as being, especially like he doesn't, to me, he doesn't have that great of mic skills. I mean, in the ring, he's okay, but he does have some good moves.
He's got good moves, but the size alone,
Yeah.
it's just not there. So we're seeing Retribution versus Team Raw. Is that what's happening right here?
Yeah, apparently.
I don't know. WWE management didn't call me for that one, but
oh shit.
Yeah. They called me earlier to let me know that The Miz accepted Bray Wyatt's invitation to the main event match tonight. Speaking of chaos, whatever happened to Insanity? Like, I know they all split up and went their own different ways. Like, we got what's his face back in Impact. We got one on UK, NXT UK.
Yeah. Killian Dane is back on NXT.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
I like the Insanity group. They have one of the best entrances for a stable.
I know. I loved their entrance.
I can only imagine how they would do it with this setup right now. I mean, they'd probably, they'd actually probably make it look a whole lot better. Probably closer to when the Shield first came out before they became the Hounds of Justice. Did you get both of us a drink or just you? Selfish. I'm doing commentary over here, and you didn't give me nothing to drink, man. I got to go 2 hours with a dry throat, an hour and a half now, but it's all right.
All right. So we are starting with Switchblade. Is that who that is? I can never remember them.
They all look SAWFT to me. Solved?
Right? Solved?
I'm sorry. I think that's actually illegal to say on WWE programming. But
yeah, Joseph, I liked Nikki Cross and Insanity better. I like her crazy gimmick. I don't like her as a normal. Oh my God, AJ almost sounded like JBL there for a minute. I was going to say, is that JBL? Riddle with the backdrop. One, no. Yeah, wasn't even one, AJ. Wasn't even one. I would be glad to see you back home and back on Lisa's stream, Alexis, right? I haven't been able to stream with Alexis yet. Now we got freaking Sheamus and Braun Strowman still fighting. These two are not going to get along. You ain't the captain, Braun Strowman said. Ooh, and they taught. Ooh. They be tossing AJ around like he's a rag doll. So, Alexis, I'm glad to hear your mom's doing good. It's definitely a long road, but she's moving the right way. And
All right,
like
so
you said, your next move is to New York. So
nah, you poor child.
she actually likes New York.
I'm just joking around with her anyway.
So you got yourself a drink?
Yeah, I had to get myself a Mountain Dew.
Very nice, very nice. Ooh. So last what happened was the Raw Survivor Series team is on the outside of the ring arguing
With their
And-
team captain.
with the team captain. Yep, tossing the team captain around like he was a rag doll.
I mean, what else can you do to a soccer mom?
I had a Jack Daniels shot, Doris. Very good, Joseph. Very good. I got my Captain and Coke going. I got my butterscotch schnapps over there in case we decide to do a shot later.
I'm at the wrong fucking house.
It will definitely be in the near future, Porter Grip. Very nice. I'm glad to hear it, Alexis. I'm excited that you're going to be able to move on with your own plans and
Quieten it down. Quieten it down. I'm trying to help Doris get to 1,000 subscribers and get paid here.
New genetics.
During commercial breaks, I will go ahead and give a shout out to Santa Fe for making all right food. Just learn to put condiments on your fucking burgers.
Condiments normally help. They do. See that? Santa Fe got a nice shout out on Darcy's Wrestling Fanatics Corner. It's what we
Hey, there,
do.
guys. Drop 5 in that PayPal and show her you love what you do. I mean, how many other wrestling pages actually have a pro indie wrestler on their page constantly?
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Right? Jeez. Give this woman some money.
And normally Gary's on top of his game and putting my PayPal link in there. He hasn't done that yet tonight.
If you haven't seen the PayPal link, then go to Doris's About page. The PayPal link is right there in the corner next to Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. And don't forget to tweet her and let her know that she's doing a great job on there too. And share that link out and get everybody to come in and watch as well, because Doris is actually entertaining people on the Knots of Wrestling before she has to go and pull a 12-hour shift dealing with inmates. Doris don't have to do this. She can just be like, yo, New Day lost and this person won. Goodbye. No. She could pull a WWE recap, like how WWE does it.
Yep, the top 10. That's what WWE does.
Top 10 moments of the night. There's like 1,000 moments, man. How do you figure, 990 of them don't matter?
And the funniest thing is, there's always like one or two of them that are on the same match.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we're back with Riddle still in the ring.
Bro
Yeah.
just got claps.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
And notice how none of his teammates are trying to help him at all.
There's the Celtic Warrior.
Finally,
Shine.
Sheamus comes in and stops the beating.
Yeah, I'm live on stream. You want to sit down and do commentary with us? No? Okay.
Ali is in the ring now with Riddle.
I didn't know that you watch this show religiously.
Shh, you're going to tell my secret. Oh, and reverse net breaker from Mustafa Ali onto the bro, Matt Riddle.
The bro.
The soccer mama's over there next to the van. I mean, whatever the crap that dude's name is.
next.
I imagine him like being a transformer and turning into a van so he can leave Raw. Like, you know,
Right?
he's big enough to be a fucking
I mean,
transformer. Shit. Sorry.
Styles activate. Shut up. Let me see your name.
That's fucked up. My wife over here calling AJ Styles a Karen. She should be over here doing our comedic commentary. Now, a little plug for later tonight: Bray Wyatt versus The Miz. Not sure if we can get to see the Fiend Bray Wyatt or the Dread Bray Wyatt.
I'm sure it'll be the Dreads Bray Wyatt.
Yeah, we really don't. We haven't seen enough of him since the Fiend has come out.
Yeah.
I think they're gonna do a Finn Balor with a Bray Wyatt, and you know they actually gotta have Bray Wyatt wrestle from time to time. And no, I'm not that much of a mark. I don't know it's the same dude under the fucking mask. I'm just saying.
Thank you, Gary. I'm glad I was able to shame you into sharing my PayPal link.
Follow Gary's example and click that PayPal link. Drop $5 and say, "Good job, Doris. We appreciate the hard work." And Matt Riddle up with a fireman's carry, getting elbow to the face.
Kick.
I thought he was gonna do the go to sleep for a second. Oh, there's a shining wizard.
Yeah.
Somebody messed a spot there.
Ooh, backbreaker.
Fisherman suplex. Come on now. Doris, you let me down. I'm gonna have to carry your show for you.
I know. It'll make a tag finally, and here comes the big Keith Lee. Ali's running for the corner. And we got Mason there, who's the big old dude with the mask on.
Which one? There's two big old dudes with a mask on.
The one with the long hair.
Oh, the one with the wig. What, babe? Oh.
Yeah. So I think the little guy is Switchblade. The other big guy. So the black guy is Mace.
Why does all the characters look like they just grabbed their masks from like wrestling's past?
That's they probably went to the WWE Hall Museum and just grabbed some shit.
Well, the big bald dude looks like he's wearing Wrath's mask before he took it off. You know, back when it was Wrath and Mortis in WCW.
Yep. Yeah, that is what that looks like too.
Now it took me a while to figure that out, but that is definitely Wrath.
Yeah, you're right. It does look like Wrath's mask.
Ooh, good suicide dive on the Keith Lee, dropping him into the announce table.
And there they go. Once again, the Survivor Series team is not helping their man.
Are you okay?
Of course, Keith Lee kicks out because Ali is like 100 pounds fucking wet.
Ooh,
Right,
great
Gary?
coming through.
Team Raw working together now. Keith Lee's up now. Sheamus is going to get a tag. Sheamus is going to take the glory.
Oh, man. Sheamus is about to lose the team right here.
There goes Braun Strowman. Tells Sheamus, get the hell out of the ring. Oh, and Sheamus interrupts Braun Strowman's power slam.
I always thought he was handsome, but there was just something that was off.
And now they're arguing back and forth. Over the top rope, Sheamus goes, courtesy of Braun.
I think that's elimination.
Ooh, and Braun Strowman just put Matt Riddle down like he was 50 pounds.
Well, maybe if he wore some shoes, he'd be a couple of pounds heavier. Oh, and Matt Riddle's rolled
Oh,
up.
no, they just cost themselves the match. Good going, Captain AJ. Good getting your team on the same page.
Maybe they'll be on the same page for Survivor Series because Raw can't lose no Survivor Series or bragging rights.
No, they've lost. SmackDown won 2 years ago. NXT won last year. Raw does need this win. AJ's throwing a fit.
Somebody get Karen out the ring before he gets hurt.
Right?
What the hell? Like, the Transformers just sitting in the corner. Oh, speaking of
And
Nikki
then-
Cross,
Right? I was just gonna say, Joe, there's Nikki Cross. Oh, she's looking for Alexa, I bet.
is she looking for Sister Abigail or Sister Alexis? I mean, let's just figure that one
Sister Alexa. She's trying to stop Sister Alexa from becoming Sister Abigail.
What are you still looking for?
out. We all know who Sister Abigail is. The Velveteen Dream, baby. Oh.
He's gotten in her head.
Well, I
No matter what. Oh, where's she going?
Making sure that
You seem distressed. Is there something about this flyer that's making you upset?
Mama used to think he was
Is there
cute.
something in this flyer that makes me upset? Clearly, this is the work of a
Because
liar.
mommy likes people that look like that.
Leadership skills are about as good as his music. If the last wants some information on this case, we're about to give him the big break he's been waiting for.
Is anybody going to tell Elias that it wasn't Jeff Hardy driving the car that ran him over?
Well, I think everybody already has, but Elias just isn't listening.
I'll see you, Stan. The new Beyond
Pizza Hut.
I want to try banana.
A vegan pizza. Yeah.
Just what we all wanted.
For what? If I'm trying to lose weight, I'm not eating pizza. Just saying.
Joseph, your fantasy football team won 155 to 40? Is that what that says?
Yeah. You know what that means, Joseph? You got to drop 25 endorses PayPal.
There you go, Gary. That will get people to pay to see Jimmy in a thong. Doris's PayPal is.
Hey, Squirrel, congratulations on those 10 uploads this weekend. I didn't think you had it in you, by the way.
Squirrel. Yeah, he's been doing a lot. He's been doing a lot of short videos and trying to get some type of content out at least.
I really should start doing like live videos or something while I'm at work. If my inmates weren't state property, I probably would.
Right?
That's bullshit.
Just to see some of the fool shit they do.
Oh my God. I caught one selling pills Sunday in the smoke yard. Dumbass.
The best thing is being a woman. I just look at them and be like, what would your mama say right now? And they're like, ooh.
I had one inmate, he said too, he would cry like a baby. Not because his mom is dead, because he just doesn't want to upset his mommy.
Yep.
I maybe should have thought about that before he got caught with the marijuana, the stolen car, and the gun.
Exactly.
Justice Bieber.
Right, Joseph? If you win any money, Joseph, you got to give Gary a cut. Because Gary's been tutoring you on that fantasy football. Telling you, you wouldn't have had such a good day yesterday if he didn't tell you to pick up Harris.
What about Alvin Kamara? He better be on your team.
Bears 13, Vikings 7.
All I'm gonna say is who dat, baby. Who dat? Auntie. Hey, we're on commercial break. We can talk about football. We're on commercial break. We can talk about football.
Right, Gary? Kamara is a beast, Gary said.
What did he get? Like 400 and something yards yesterday? 2 touchdowns? No, 1 touchdown.
We all,
I was too busy doing searches.
who cash? Who? Kamara. The one that Gary said is a beast.
No, he's making fun of the whole New Day compared to who that?
Okay.
No, baby, she got you less got your tip, baby.
And Gary
Did
said
Kamara get 3 touchdowns? I only saw one. I knew I saw one pass to Lamar, I believe.
and here's Elias. Jeff Hardy gonna go storming into his ring. Yeah, there he is. He's looking for justice.
To be served. You know, the powers that we haven't apprehended the man who
They haven't apprehended him.
I thought I'd take matters into my own hands. I mean, how many times do I have to tell you, man? I did not hit you with that call.
Go back and look at his TNA videos. Drugs fucked him all up.
He's still good looking though.
Oh, yeah.
That's exactly what they would do, Gaffer.
That one right there, I can't stand.
That's exactly what they would do.
They make that man look so cool.
Excuse me, it's something that I cannot do.
He grabbed him by the beard, not even the shirt. He just grabbed him
Yep,
by the
by the beard. And he pulling on that shit, too. He gonna be found
Ooh.
guilty of a lot more.
Amen.
Take a...
Look at that. Look at that scar on his lip.
From hitting that pipe.
Right, I think Alexa's was better. Did you guys see Alexa's Undertaker?
That was pretty good.
I thought that was pretty good. And here comes the Miz for the Miz Bray Wyatt match.
My wife is super excited in the back here.
Oh, was that Bang? Is that Dolph Ziggler?
No, it's John Morrison, baby. Johnny Nitro.
Dolph Ziggler's on SmackDown.
He's just as old as the fucking Miz.
I know the Miz though.
You would know Johnny Nitro if you paid attention, or John Morrison, that 3-time WWE World Champion.
Yeah, they used to have the paparazzi come out at their entrance and snap pictures.
With Eminem, yeah.
Eminem and Melina.
Mercury, Nitro, and Melina.
Miz gonna try and talk him
Wait till-
his way
wait
out
till
of
he
this
pulls his shirt
match.
John Morrison is the most overlooked wrestler now, as far as athleticism goes.
Yeah,
The Miz is like to me a solid 4, but his personality is like an 8.5. Miz is not. There's something about his head that just don't sit right.
That's why he married a woman 20 years older than him.
we should not have this match. I see a fan wearing a Fiend mask. Joseph Grohl said,
Did you see Chris Benoit in the studio the first week that they were on there?
yeah. Oh, yeah, I see him now, Joe.
Who the fuck? There's the Fiend Bray Wyatt with Guy Fawkes.
Yeah, that's what Joe was talking about, that he sees a fan wearing a Fiend mask. Here comes Alexa, Sister Abigail.
Let her in.
I don't like it.
Do you fear the pain?
Gary said the Miz is like 200 years old. No.
The Fiend.
Yeah, the Fiend said no.
I believe the Miz could beat Bray Wyatt, but as far as the Fiend goes, the Miz don't stand a chance.
Uh-oh.
She would be a great manager for the Sheamus and Drew McIntyre team.
Nikki?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Oh shit! She just slapped the tape
Oh,
right out of her mouth.
are we going to get to see Insane Nikki versus Alexa during the pre-show?
Right? I could see that.
Your friend Alexa Bliss is in the swamp somewhere, girl. Speaking of Joey Mercury,
And here comes Bray Wyatt. Ooh, and he's staring down Nikki. See the Miz's face? The Miz is like, what the fuck?
yeah, I don't even know how I feel about it.
Yep. That just happened. That's
Oh, wait,
me,
Gary, was that-
Joseph.
are
I'm the
you
real
actually-
fiend, Gary said.
With the E. The E is silent. I'm sick A.
Come on, Mac.
I remember yelling, "You suck" to Tony Colon, and he invited me to step in the ring, but they wouldn't let me. Yeah, Gary. He might have whooped your ass, Gary.
I was at the third ever Thunder. I yelled, "You suck" to Chris Jericho, and then he beat up the announcer.
Yep. I remember we were yelling at Big Boss Man because he was trying to untie the top turnbuckle, and he couldn't get it. So we were screaming, "What? You can't untie a knot? What's the matter with you?"
Usually he's tying the knots, not untying them. It was a cop, remember?
Yeah, he was a cop. Gary, then he gets a diamond cutter.
True story. His last match before he had a heart attack was actually right here in the town that I wrestle in.
Really? That's
The
pretty
hot dog
cool.
killed him. That's why we don't eat the hot dogs as wrestlers anymore.
Ah. Well, if you think about it, when freaking Jerry the King Lawler had his heart attack, his wife said that's what she swore it was his diet when he was on the road. She was like, all he ate was like fast food and hot dogs and
Well, Jerry the King Lawler without JR there, he was running the show. So, I mean, he didn't really have a chance to stop and actually sit down and have a good meal. It was, you know, hey, let's hit up Wendy's, KFC, whatever was around, and get straight to the arena and set up the show, make sure everything's right.
yeah, because he was one of the backstage producers and a booker, wasn't he?
Backstage producer, no, Dusty Rhodes was the producer or the talent development at the time.
Ah.
That's before Dusty died. I miss the character development when Dusty Rhodes was alive.
Right?
He made
They
some
did
great
some
characters.
good characters. That's part of the reason why I couldn't understand why they fired Paul Heyman from that job. Because I thought that he could come up with some good shit.
They fired Paul Heyman because he had a side job that would interfere.
Oh.
That's why he's on a pay by visit or pay by appearance contract now.
Oh.
He said he wouldn't give up his side job because that's where his real money was coming from. That he wasn't paying him as much as he was making on the side, and that's insane. Because I know he was making $2 or $3 million.
Jesus Christ! How did you get a link?
How the fuck did I get a link indeed? Shit, Doris. Shit.
Mrs. Mears, I don't know her.
I love you, gamer. All right, so we got Bray Wyatt, The Miz. He's gone, Joe. He's gone.
John's like, don't piss him off. Shake his hand. Don't piss him off.
Ooh, he just hit Miz.
Is this a pre-recorded segment? I mean, Bray Wyatt is beating the hell out the Miz. He doesn't even have to be the Fiend in this.
Acting crazy. Ooh, kick to the face.
If he keeps taking moves from these better, younger wrestlers, then I wonder if he's going to do the yes kicks. Ooh.
Ooh. Oh,
Back in
that
John
just
Morrison's
freaked
corner.
the shit out of John Morrison.
Wow.
Yep, Miz is gonna pay for it now, Morrison. Is he screaming, "Don't ever touch me"?
I thought he said don't talk to her. Did Bray Wyatt's face get cut up? From that angle, it looked like he had a huge gash on the side of his face.
No, I don't see one. So apparently you're right, because they just said that's what he was saying was don't talk to her.
I'll have to ask him.
Okay.
Because he never told me that. Said you,
And he done the guillotine on Bray Wyatt.
Double axe handle.
Yeah, I starved our son so our daughter could eat his food.
One. Oh, and of course Bray Wyatt kicks out.
What's John Morrison planning right here? Looks like he's trying to sneak into the ring.
Right.
That's where I could do better commentary. I'm just enjoying this burger. I apologize, guys.
That's all right. The it kicks.
Yes? Oh, wait. What
3,
was
4, 5. And he's gonna go for the big one, and he's gonna miss.
And there it is.
Yep.
What the hell just happened
Sister
there?
Abigail. Oh, and Miz gets out of it.
You know why he couldn't get it? He forgot to kiss him. You got to kiss him with Sister Abigail.
Little clothesline to the Miz from Bray Wyatt. And he misses that clothesline.
And the cross body drop. Just dropped him in straight on the back of his head.
Oh, he didn't do Sister Abigail.
That was a Uranagi.
Yeah.
Oh, he's going to break his neck. He's going to break his neck. Oh, thank God. Miz and Mrs. has just been canceled.
And
What
here
are they like
comes,
him to do? Oh, Morrison screwed up.
Yeah, he grabbed his foot. Where's Alexa?
Alexa's not going to do nothing. Alexa better not do anything. Oh,
So there.
Oh, jeez.
Alexa not gonna do nothing.
Straight into what used to be called the WWE Universe.
Yup.
There's no way. Is The Miz going to pull this one out? With that amazing corner clothesline.
Nope. Did you see that look?
Here's your Sister Abigail. Give him the kiss,
Sister Abigail.
and it's over.
1, 2,
Did not miss.
3. Now go get Sister Abigail, Alexa.
Alexa Bliss just came out of the WWE Universe elevator.
Yep.
Welcome back to the show, Alexa. She's gonna fall.
Maybe he'll do Brother Love. Ooh, Bray Wyatt.
Maybe he'll do Brother Love. Huh? Wait, I'm missing something part of the chat.
Right? That's what I said. I see Doris is enjoying the stream. I'm happy to see it. Yes, I am. Lisa, I'm actually kind of having fun with Cash up here.
You sound shocked about that.
What the fuck?
Oh shit, he's here. Who the fuck's on my remote?
Oh my god, I'm so tired. I forgot today was Monday. I could have swore today was Tuesday. No, fishing with Christina. It's only Monday, my love. And now it's almost time for our main event match. Drew
Are we gonna see
McIntyre
Drew
versus
come
Randy
out?
Orton.
Are we gonna see Drew come out with the kilt?
Okay, Gary. So Gary was saying if he didn't do Sister Abigail, maybe he'll do Brother Love.
Oh, well, sex is sex. Can't judge in today's society. Wait, what?
Look at that, Dreams. Look at the very young Drew McIntyre. The very young Randy Orton. If Dreams is still out there and not sound asleep somewhere.
You know, my question was when Drew McIntyre came back, how the hell was he 6'4"? Because one was on like 5'6" when he was here before. Because was he not tag team with old dude from 205 Live?
Well, they did the anti-American with Sheamus, Drew McIntyre, freaking
Alberto Del Rio.
And wasn't there a fourth one?
Yeah, the Ayatollah dude, whatever crap his name was.
Oh, yeah, the Ayatollah of rock and roller.
No, not Chris Jericho. I call him the Ayatollah, just it being extremely racist here, and I apologize. But, oh, crap, what was his name? Baby. Morgan. What was that wrestler's name that did the whole Muslim thing? That was just like really huge after being really small.
Who was it? They tried doing the rock and roll team, and then they did the anti-Americans. He teamed with Rhino after that. After that, four-man team broke up.
We got different thought altogether here. Yeah, you're thinking Heath Slater. I'm thinking someone else.
Oh,
the anti-American team. The damn. Let me look up crappy WWE wrestlers and I'll be able to tell you his name. And it's sad, but he won the world title like
Jinder Mahal. Joseph.
Yes, Jinder Mahal. Jeez, why was that so hard to freaking remember? Like I said, I was being extremely racist there with the whole reference, and I apologize for that. I mean, that's really not my intention. It's just that's the only way I could think of him because he called himself Ayatollah once or twice.
Thank you, Joseph. Remember when Rick Rude was supposed to be live on Raw and he was at WCW in the ring at the same time? Yes. Yes, that was when they proved to all the WWF fans that Raw was taped. Fishing with Christina. Hello, beautiful. I'm really tired too. Joseph Grohl.
The three-man band, baby.
Yep. That's what I was thinking of, was the three-man band.
They did the same gimmick in TNA.
Yeah. That was Drew McIntyre, Heath Slater, and I forget who the other guy was. It might have been
You want the fries?
Oh, I'm scratching my face, but I don't care.
It's okay.
Hi.
Make me sick. Hey, they're waving to you, baby. This is my wife, Morgan Von Esper.
Nice to meet you.
This says nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I see your show all the time.
Oh,
She
thank
sees
you.
it.
Oh, bro, you need to kill them with the sauce.
You put ketchup on fries.
No, you put fries and ketchup.
Whatever. It's the same thing for me.
It is not the same thing.
Look, just because you do not like ketchup on your eggs in the morning does not mean that
Tiebreaker. Tiebreaker.
See,
you can't ask a Yankee.
Tiebreaker.
You cannot ask a Yankee about
same
ketchup.
way, I have to put my ketchup on the side and dip my fries in it.
Okay, she agreed with me, so we can take a Yankees advice this time. It's one time.
I am too.
Man, get your black ass over there on the railroad. I love you.
Oh, we must.
I know we sleep in the same bed in the same quarters. I'm well aware where we sleep.
And Joseph said, "Tell it, wife." Woo!
Say what, baby?
Got your ass. I got you.
Oh, great. Dorsman got me in trouble.
And Joseph said, "Wife, give Cash a diamond cutout."
Let me know.
And Gary
You're
goes,
gonna put me in some light.
"Fight!"
I've already been on Jerry once. I'll do it again. Oh man, we got the whole chat just going now.
Hello, MLR 2020. How are you? Yes, we just may see an RKO. The main event's going to start when we get back from
I
commercial.
think they want to see the RKO now.
Maybe.
What?
I
what?
think
You
she
can't
could
do
do it.
the
I
RKO.
think she could. I have faith in her.
I've trained her enough.
Joseph said hashtag Team Cash's wife.
Fuck you, Joseph.
And Gary said DDT his ass.
They want a DDT and
I think
RKO.
pretty much everybody is on your side.
Don't need that. He's got other weaknesses.
This is supposed to be a family show.
No, this isn't eligible for kids.
Oh man. There we go. Turn the camera down just a little bit so y'all can see me a little bit better. And y'all could be my witnesses in court when she tries to murder me.
There you go. I always tell people, wait till the stream ends. That way you don't have a million freaking witnesses testify against you. Oh, kitty.
There you go. Apologies.
The fuck is that? Oh, it's my backpack. Sorry, I'm seeing something weird in my camera I'm not used to seeing. This is why I don't have my camera on when I live stream, because I'll be sitting there looking at my damn live stream like, the fuck is behind me? Oh no! Did you know Stephanie McMahon was named to Adweek's Most Powerful Women in Sports list, honoring women who raised the bar at a time when the world needs sports the most?
Very
Good job,
nice. She was just voted #1 woman or something like that a couple of weeks ago. I forget what it was for, but
Of course she was.
influencive or something like that.
Oh, now we're gonna do a flashback to Lana getting her ass kicked. Ooh.
Mandy Rose is out for Survivor Series. Is Dana Brooke out too?
What if we had to use the Retribution girl on Team Raw?
That's what I'm saying.
Like, would she even be a team player?
So Dana Brooks off Team Raw too. So now they're
imagine.
down 2 members.
Charlie.
Actually, I just finished speaking to the medical staff. It seems due to injuries suffered by both Mandy Rose and Dana Brooke, and neither of those women will be available to compete at Survivor Series. I'm left with the unfortunate task of
How great we get baby at the same time.
Are you fucking serious?
No. But thanks for the update.
Or we wish
So they're gonna replace Mandy and Dana with Lacey
right next to
and
me.
Pete.
Tell me where babies come from. And my explanation.
Tell me what you're.
Tell me.
Well,
Where babies come from?
Grace comes from the mama's belly.
How do they get there?
From the sea and the mama's belly.
Who puts the seed there?
The daddy.
Gotcha.
How the hell does my 6-year-old know this shit already?
It's just in a kid version.
The Undertaker's final farewell Survivor Series.
Yeah, Gary, that would be cool.
ODB. Jessica Creesa has showed no interest in getting back in the ring at all, except for maybe some indie shows. She's
Really?
enjoying her. Oh yeah, she actually lives in an RV on a beach down there in Tampa, Florida. She has her own food truck and everything, and she just loves doing that. Still
Nice.
single, no man. I guess she divorced Eric Young. Who?
Very cool. Thomas is Doris's cat, not Thomas. Thank you, Gary.
If a penis wore a wig. That's Ruby Riott, is it not? Was that Ruby Riott on Team SmackDown?
Yes.
The only thing that's a riot is her outfit, and it's laughable.
Yeah, she just came out in new gear. She cut her hair.
Sasha really don't have nothing. I mean, she's just thick though. Sasha's thick like a piece of candy.
You're just
Yeah.
saying that because Sasha's what do you call it? She's from Boston.
No, I'm saying that because she got some thick thighs that she could kill a guy with. I'm just saying.
Joseph forgot about ODB.
I actually followed Jessica Creesa on Facebook, and you know, someone did ask about that, the whole wrestling thing, and that's when she responded with what I told you. She's just having too much fun living on her own on the beach.
Nice.
Can't believe she's almost 50 years old,
Wow.
and she still looks young as ever. I guess because she don't have any stress.
It's showing you.
No, it's the only TikTok.
Which one?
Choco.
No. I bet you could do twerk for me. Anyway, enough of TikTok. We're on the wrestling. Randy Orton and Drew McIntyre led it not the main event for the WWE World Title. Or is it WWE World Title or just WWE title?
It's the I think they call this one the Universal title. And then the SmackDown one's the WWE title. Ms. Steaks and Wieners. Ms. Morrison. Or Ms. and Mrs.
I was about to say, why isn't John Morrison? That's his dad.
Yep, that was his dad.
I want one too.
What, the Croods do?
Used to chat on Twitter with Sasha. Wendy Richter was the first diva. Yes.
What are you doing? Playing with your candy. You're making your fingers sticky. Stop.
The Croods. Another Croods movie.
Yeah. Deion Sanders, man. A lot of people forgot about him until this year. I
Right?
didn't. He's always on my Mutt teams on Madden.
Oh, look at the kitty, Joseph.
I am's because I am. I am's because I am.
Oh, it's a short play. It's a jump up, y'all. It looks regular.
Had some milk that farted. Yeah, I think they heard you earlier, baby.
Joseph farts a lot.
Ain't that some shit? Yeah. You know, a fart's nothing more than an asshole talking shit, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Did you know that a fart is nothing but a cry from them prison turds?
Record up to 2,000 hours of the show's
I don't have no more turds.
It's the Black Friday sale. Find stylish gifts for all the times in your life.
Oh, look at that, guys. Zales is having a Black Friday sale, too, for all you men who want to buy women some jewelry this year.
Better start earning some jewelry at $3,400.
Mm-hmm. I didn't say it was cheap. I just said they have a Black Friday deals. Cash Doris wants me to fart in a jar. I do. I want Joseph to start producing scents, fart scents, and call it the essence of Joseph.
The essence of Grohl.
Yes. I think he could make a big dollar.
What would his tagline be? Grohl with me?
Oh, that's a really good tagline, Joseph. There you go. Grow with me.
Ready? Shut. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Belly roll. No, turn around so Daddy can see us do it together. Ready? Ready, Daddy? Belly roll.
Why don't you get into the live stream so they can see you do it too? You got her doing it on front of camera. It doesn't matter.
It's itchy.
It all matches.
Belly roll. Belly roll.
There we go. This is the shit I deal with every day. Why are you looking like Mr. Bean walking away?
Everybody just walked away. Tell me you didn't just say that. Oh, he said it, Joseph. He said it.
What is wrong with that man?
It's Xavier Woods. He's
Yep.
got a doctorate in physics.
Now and later.
Among other things. I think he's got like 2 or 3, doesn't he? Or he's got a PhD and a doctorate, something like that. Angel Gaza.
So beautiful. They had sharp faces, forced to protect themselves. To me, all the women in the world.
All the woman in the world.
All the women in the world are the roses in the garden.
He just needs to go back to NXT and deal with it.
Take a look.
They're not going to use him right on Raw.
No, especially not by himself.
Is he allergic to that fake ass gold? Look at that, man. He's like all
Right?
rashed out on his
Oh,
head.
man.
And your beauty.
I want to hear him say Jumbo Jack.
Jumbo Yak.
See, look at that. She looked dead.
Shayna Baszler or
She
Nia
looked like
Jax?
Stargirl by the face.
Nia Jax or Shayna?
Shayna.
Hey, Shayna was an MMA fighter before she went to WWE. That explains her face and her receding hairline.
That was my ass.
That 6 heads she got. And she's a Vikings fan on top of it all. What, you think they stretched her head trying to pull her out? That they use a suction on the whole pregnancy?
No, the baby plunger.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
They get stuck in the hole.
Lacey Evans, I think, could take Nia.
I like Nia. She looks like somebody I can take to Red Robert. I ain't got with.
Nia Jax is someone you could take to a Chinese buffet and run the place out with.
Yep.
I bet her farts are 10 times worse than yours. Oh, she's a beautiful woman. But I mean, after seeing her as a cheerleader, I kind of think she was a little bit better when she was about 50 pounds lighter.
All right, Joe, here comes your main event. Mr. Main Event already.
Drew McIntyre in the kilt with the
Is he going
saber.
to come out in the kilt? He going to come out in the kilt with the saber like he always used to?
I thought that was only like a WrestleMania entrance.
All right, how's he going to be dressed? He's apparently going to make us wait for it.
The LED screens are lit up. They're excited.
Yes, Gamer, he is a triumphant dish of fish.
One dish of fish.
Drew Piper.
No, it's a blue kilt. Piper always wore the red kilt. I don't know. Was anybody else upset that Ronda Rousey came out looking like Piper half the time?
Apparently she had his family's blessing from what I read.
Everyone has their family's blessing when it's in the contract.
Ah, there he is.
There's the kilt with the saber.
With the saber.
Oh no, that's a flat out broadsword. Well, it was a broadsword. I think what?
There you go.
By the power of Grayskull.
I have the power.
Somebody's trying to make up for something.
Yeah, he going all old school. It's
Ooh, Roman
time.
Reigns is gonna be pissed. He just stole his whole entrance.
Yep. Yep. Drew McIntyre got a better entrance than Randy Orton does.
I don't know. What was your favorite entrance for Randy Orton? Was it the reign of Sparks or?
I don't know. He's never really done a over exuberant entrance.
I think that's the one thing I liked about him, though.
Right. Like, you know how when Triple H wrestles every WrestleMania that he does wrestle, he comes out with this extravagant entrance, like when he was riding with the biker girls and Stephanie was on her own bike.
He's got Pop's money. That's why. I don't know. Some of the entrances for Triple H look good. Like, I like the Terminator entrance, but I wasn't too fond of the Mad Max entrance.
Joseph said, I remember when Raw used to start at 9:01 and main event was at 10:45 and ended at 11:30. Yeah, you know they always had to have that prearranged with the network, though.
My kids, Blueberry.
The most refreshing.
Get my kids and then put all the toys up, please, okay?
Man, I remember the times that WCW would actually go over and they would cut to the show after WCW. And then, like, in the commercial breaks, they would show parts of the match.
Right? I remember when they used to do that.
The Goldberg, no, it was a Sting versus Hogan match, the world title rematch on Nitro that night. And you know, you cannot find the that match on WWE Network. Like, they've actually completely cut that match.
Really?
Yeah.
I remember when Raw was uncooked food, Gamer said. It still is.
Too.
Gary body slammed Andre when he was 21.
Kudos to you. I think I was 9 the first time I body slammed Andre. It was a WWE flashback game. Or a game with WWE flashback matches, I should say. Back when the WWE games, most amount of wrestlers on one game was like 36. Like, oh my God, it was so great.
Yep. KFC. $20, Philip.
It's got like
Andre
4.
Giant 619 to the big show.
Oh man, you must have been playing in which game was that? No Mercy.
She cut me a deal.
Yeah. So what
She did? Who's she? JoJo or her friend? Anyway,
So I saw him live. He was a mountain. Yeah, Andre was huge. I never got to see him in person, but just seeing him standing next to certain people.
if you want to play No Mercy again, the game to play will be AEW, Elite Wrestling. It looks so much like that shit. I swear THK or THQ came up with that. I know it was Ukes, but THQ had to have their hands in it. I'm just saying. And you get to play as Chris Jericho again.
Nice.
Not really.
Oh, they're gonna have the Undertaker last ride on USA this Wednesday after NXT.
On the USA Network.
I wonder if they're gonna show the whole thing
I'm sure
because
they're
it was
not.
broken up in 5 episodes on the network.
Should Head and Shoulders really be advertising on a match with a bald dude?
I don't know. Well, Drew looks like he could use Head and Shoulders. He's got those beautiful, lovely Scottish locks.
I don't know. He might have some danger. That might actually be dangerous, messing up the screens back there.
There's Mark Henry. Mark Henry's on one of the monitors.
It just looks like a bunch of lights to me. It don't look like Mark Henry at all.
Right?
Looks like Mark Henry and WWE WrestleMania 2000. Or WWF WrestleMania 2000. Somebody go and get the ass kicked.
Yeah, Gary, I watch Beyond the Ring all the time. I did not see one on Andre, though.
Man, I talked to Ted DiBiase about the night that he won the world title. Which, well, he bought it from Andre. He was talking that in the locker room when him and Andre was getting ready to go out, Andre patted him on the back and said, "Hey, the torch is coming to you now." And then Andre went out when his music hit.
Yeah.
And that was actually one of the cool stories that Ted DiBiase ever said. I got to meet him when I was like 9, 10, somewhere. No, I think I was 11. Came to a church in Scottsboro and did an autograph signing of his book, Everybody Has a Price, and did a little, insight to his wrestling career.
Nice.
He had a shirt that was NWO, said "Not Without Jesus for Life." And explained his transformation from drugs and wrestling to Christianity and WCW. I wasn't quite sure how that worked, but it worked.
All right, so who's it going to be? Randy Orton or Drew McIntyre versus Roman Reigns Sunday? I think it's going to be Randy.
It's looking like it's going to be Drew. If we're just going to look at the video package cues, like the whole thing between Drew and Roman last Friday on SmackDown.
Oh, that's true, too. They've already started the build-up.
Oh, yeah. They started a huge build-up. But then again, I mean, to see the Viper Randy Orton take on the Dog once more.
Yeah. Unless somebody ends up getting involved tonight and there is no winner and it becomes a triple threat match.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
My buddy was a bartender in New York. He met Andre, said to him, "Sir, do you have a bigger glass? This is too small." Yeah, they say that he used to be able to drink something like, I think it was like 200 beers or 300 beers, something like that. Oh, that's very pretty.
My wife, as my daughter Caesar.
Very nice. Good job.
This is that dog that I gave away.
Oh, yeah?
Cassie?
They renamed her Scruffy.
No. Should call it Charcoal for her fur is furry and black.
That's her brother.
They got a bunch of chihuahuas, don't they?
Yellow brother.
My wife brought home a chihuahua last year, or earlier this year, as a matter of fact, and I made her give her away.
Aw.
We already had a cat. We didn't need a second one. Wait, is Corey Graves on SmackDown now?
Yes.
Is Byron with him or what?
Yes, I believe Byron is with him.
Byron
And-
said for Corey Graves. They're a good team.
Yeah.
The WWE Champion.
Honestly, think I'm taller than Randy Orton. How the hell is that ref that short?
I don't know. He's tiny though, because he's short compared to everybody.
I bet he's great in women's matches, man.
All right, guys.
The Thunderdome is lit up for the WWE World Championship main event.
Yep.
What's wrong with you?
The fans don't know what to think. They're all quiet.
What's that?
And the bell rings. And they walk up.
Collar elbow tie up. Look at that. It looks like Drew's getting the upper hand.
Drew puts Randy in the corner, but Randy fights his way out.
Oh. He's tearing at the face, trying to get him to break the headlock. Oh, and a headlock to his own.
Got
Drew
the
making
hair. Randy's got the hair.
Man, that's like a 4-second delay between you and me. I'm gonna try to
I was
keep up.
gonna say, I can tell because I can hear your audio, and mine will say it, and then like a second later, yours will say it.
I'm gonna have to like predict the future. All right, here comes a fist bump. Oh wait,
Big kick
Oh.
to the gut.
I was close.
Ooh, punch from Drew to Randy. Another one.
Look how
That's
Randy.
This is going to be
Mr.
a slobber knocker, folks.
Hey, anybody got some barbecue to go with that joke?
That wasn't really a Glasgow kiss, though, because usually he don't hold their head when he does it.
No, he was just trying to make sure he got it right on the lips.
The Undertaker's WrestleMania record was 21-2.
It's like 25-2 now, isn't it?
Yeah. They've kind of stopped keeping track of it, but
Well, I mean, I always thought that once the Undertaker lost to WrestleMania, that would be the end of his career, unless they let him retire with it. I was upset when they when Brock Lesnar powered the win over.
me too.
Looks like Randy Orton's going home. He doesn't.
Yeah, Randy Orton grabbed his title and was like, screw this shit. I'm going home. And Drew said, no, I don't think so. Drew gets him from behind on the ramp. Under received a beer stein from Germany that held 3 quarts of beer.
3 quarts of beer. It's almost a full gallon.
Drew said, you belong to me. Drew thinks he owns Randy.
Love you, Daddy.
Love you. Night night.
Good
Shut that damn door.
night.
Yeah, front door.
Oh, he went for the Claymore and he missed. Randy's going for his title again.
Is it gonna slither away? Oh
I
wait,
bet you the Fiend ends up on the stage and stops him.
I imagine the Miz would. Let me in.
No, hold it right there, Orton.
Oh, Adam stops him.
This match will continue, and there will be no countouts,
Oh,
disqualifications, but there will be a winner by a pinfall or submission. And Randy,
No,
no countouts, no disqualifications, and that is official.
that doesn't sound good for Drew. If you ask me, every time they make that announcement, it never goes good for the good guy.
As far as I know, Joseph, he had at least one daughter. because I did. There is an interview with her. If you look it up, I did see an interview with her after his death, like talking about his life, and I don't know if he had any more than just her, but I know he had at least one daughter. A taco pizza.
In fact, you cannot actually buy those Domino's masks from Domino's. They will not sell them to the public.
Really? I wonder if it's the same because I see people at Dunkin's wearing Dunkin's masks. I wonder if it's the same thing. I wonder if they won't sell them.
Possible. I mean, I myself, we got a KN95. Pass down the rule that we got to wear it at all times unless we're locked into the office.
Yeah, that's the way it is with our prison too.
And you got the inmates wearing them full time. They're throwing a fit. I got COPD. You got COPD. You don't need to be smoking, homeboy.
Can they still smoke in your state?
Well, in the prison, no, but I'm at a work release facility. So we actually have a smoke yard for them.
Ah.
But yeah, in prison, county, no. City will let you if you're, a good friend of theirs. Please don't do that on cam. No, if you sit directly behind me. Right there.
Can you imagine Andre having relations with the woman 5'5"?
That's actually funny that you brought that up because Big Show's wife is actually 5'3".
Right? She's tiny compared to him.
Yeah, his ring makes a bracelet on her.
Yep.
So yeah, it's actually kind of funny. Now, I mean, I know as a guy I shouldn't be thinking about this, but is the size relative? If so, that poor woman. Do your kegels, bitch, because I know you ain't going nowhere. Anyway, sorry guys. Sorry for giving you that thought. And this is why I never get more than 2 people on my stream. It's all good.
Now that's plowing, Gary said.
Not just plowing, man. That's just straight up destruction right there. Imagine for a woman, man. Like, first off, she's got to spread her legs for him, whether she's on top or on bottom. I mean, I couldn't exactly do doggy style unless it's on a fucking table or a ladder. Get the bitch a step stools. Bring her up to her. Bring her over here. Like, do they even make step stools that high? Jesus. Mark. What's Undertaker's real name?
Mark Calloway.
Mark Calloway. I want to call him Mark McGrath, but that's Sugar Ray. Well, his American Badass Part 2 gimmick really made him look like a damn Frankenstein's monster because his head was like all squared and shit with a fucking bandana riding a motorcycle. I was like, bro, grow the shit back out. Like, mix the dead man with the American Badass and you have an awesome gimmick. And they did that at WrestleMania 20. The dead badass.
All right, we are back. Randy's back in the ring. He had no choice.
They're swapping licks like they're sharing a lollipop.
Yeah, they are punching each other. Ooh, big clothesline from Drew McIntyre.
Oh, man, yes.
Oh, back to Drew.
Vintage Orton. Nah, he just dipped him right there in the middle of the ring.
He's rolling. He's looking under the ring.
He's going to buy cigarettes. They don't want the child together anymore. Nah, he's just going to give him a seat so he can watch spectacular wrestling on WWE Raw and Doors' Wrestle Fanatics Corner.
To the gut, to the back.
I know that pain.
That was the Warrior. Yeah, I heard he was crazy. He like lost his mind after he left wrestling.
He lost his mind before he left wrestling. Is he proposing to him?
I think so. He said, "You doing all right, you big Scott?"
Oh! Straight to the ribs. I told you this was not going to end well for Drew.
No.
Did you get consent to choke him like that?
If you remember correctly, it wasn't too long ago. Drew McIntyre had a broken jaw, courtesy of Randy.
Looks like he's trying to take that front tooth out, make him walk around like Cesaro.
That was a documentary on Andre on ESPN. He had a handle with him 24/7. This guy really cared about Andre because he's seen how people treated him.
Well, because Andre was such a gentle soul. I mean, he was French, which is actually kind of amazing that he was so nice to Americans. Of course, if I made $10 million a year, now if I was French, I'd be nice to Americans too. And most of that was from merchandise. I think the WWE contract at that time was only like $20,000, $25,000.
Yeah,
So,
I mean, if you think about it, back in the day, he was, besides Hulk Hogan, he was probably the best known wrestler. I mean, in that era, besides like freaking Bruno Sammartino, maybe the Polish Power.
I'll hook you up, baby. You know, I was actually did not know of Andre until after his death. Sadly.
Really?
Yeah, I watched wrestling before his death, but I don't know. I was like 2 or 3, so I mean, give me a break. I like the Ultimate Warrior, the whole rock star look and everything like that, the energy, the power, you know, just coming out there. I saw him destroy Hulk Hogan and Macho Man in the same match. So for me, that was just amazing. I think I maybe saw Ted DiBiase, but you know, just the names that resonated was the Ultimate Warrior, Hulk Hogan, Macho Man, and Rick Rude.
Yeah, Gary, I knew about that. Like people would make fun of his size. And he had a very thick accent people would make fun of.
He wasn't deformed. He was like fucking 7'8", 7'9".
Yeah. He had giantism.
Muscle. Yeah.
And that's the same thing that the Big Show had. The Big Show had it fixed.
Yeah, he managed to get his pituitary gland under control with hormones and shit. Man,
and that was why Andre died so young.
Yeah.
Aside from the drinking.
Well, I mean, shit. And that's probably the only thing he could feel after a match. Because, I mean, that's the one thing I noticed about these larger wrestlers. You know, their legs just give out so much without them having to do as much. I mean, it's not a surprise that Rey Mysterio's legs, you know, gave out because of all the shit he done. But Hulk Hogan, man, I mean, he never really done that many drops with his legs other than the leg drops. He shouldn't have had 4 fucking hip replacements, other than the fact that he's 70 years old.
Yeah, Gary, he did. All right, Joseph, thank you for hanging out with us, buddy. Have a good day tomorrow at work.
So what? Who?
Randy slammed Drew on the table. Now he's climbing on top of him.
He's really mounting Drew now.
Yeah,
oh, now
he's
fisting him.
I'm a little jealous.
Oh, straight down the gullet. Looks like that one hurt.
Shots to the head.
I'm making my wife back here cringe.
And now he's really getting down in there.
Just straight on top of him, just flattening him out, face to face. He's just smashing him, just smashing the hell out of him.
Okay, one more time, backdrop on the table.
Oh, just slammed him.
Now
was
what's
gonna
he
roll
doing?
off.
Oh boy.
And I thought he was gonna hit him with it for a second. It looked like he was positioning for a slam with it.
Oh no.
But was that guy just like giving a shout out to himself? Like, look, I'm right there. Like, I think he actually pointed at his own face. Moron. Oh, straight to the eye,
Yeah, and once again,
to the ear.
a third set, fourth, 5, 6, 7, 8. And now he's gonna pay Randy back.
Yes, I have. Oh, on here on the stream, we got Velveteen Dream, who's gay. Rose on AEW is actually a transgender individual. Pre-op. Wait, did I just hear GD?
Maybe.
So what, baby?
You're still a wanker?
Yeah. Yeah, you can see the bulge. You know, he gets very excited when he slams the chick. Well, technically,
He's gonna go for the
legally, he's
Claymore. Oh, he missed.
Oh, God, I know that hurt.
Right on the table.
That was just an unforgiving table right there. It didn't even want to move, not 1 inch. Oh.
And now
Let's
we
go.
got a picture-in-picture commercial.
Wait, that's the Street Profits? I thought it was the New Day for a second.
No, the Street Profits. I don't know why they're doing a Raw commercial. They're not on Raw no more.
Wait. I'm sorry. I got to ask my wife a personal question.
We got Randy going back under the ring in the small picture-in-picture. Drew still hasn't recovered from hitting the table. He's favoring his right arm. Randy's dragging a table out from under the ring.
He don't want to smoke.
What's Randy gonna do? He gonna set up the table?
I don't know. Is he going to set it up or impale himself?
Right?
Patrick Mahomes. Yeah. Troy Polamalu. Troy Polamalu's got some pretty hair, don't he?
Yeah, he does. All right, now Randy's finally done setting up that table. I was wondering if he was going to have a Thanksgiving buffet. He was taking a sweet ass time setting it up.
Well, I don't know. Do the Scottish celebrate Thanksgiving? I mean, I don't think they would. Wait, does the Spanish, since technically they had the Thanksgiving dinner? I mean, it was the Spanish that came over here with the Native Americans and had Thanksgiving dinner.
All right,
Speaking of
Drew
Thanksgiving,
tried getting his power back. Oh,
Oh, it
Randy
just
looks like
him
he's
by the
going
hair.
to try and put a bow in Drew's hair.
Somebody call a Hangman Adam Page because he is taking his moves. Wait, who's the Hangman Adam Page? I don't know. I don't watch that other show.
Gary Devon, get the table.
I'll be right back.
He probably should have had Devon get the table. Devon probably would have been a little bit faster with it. We got Drew with some punches to the basket again, trying to fight out of Randy's hold. That's a long main event. Yeah. Overhead belly from Drew on to Randy. And another one. He's throwing him around the ring. And now he's telling him, get up. Get up. Ooh. Neck breaker. And he flips up like only Drew McIntyre can. All right, come on. Drew McIntyre's back in charge. Randy's getting up slow, holding his back. Drew's just waiting for him to get up. Kick to the gut, and he's going for the future shock. No, Randy fights out of it. Kick to the gut again. Into the corner, Randy goes. Drew goes after him, but Randy flips him over the top rope. Drew goes up to the top. Randy beats him. Gives him some punches to the head. Drew's still on the top rope, teetering. Randy's still holding his lower back. Randy's climbing up to the middle rope. What's he gonna do? He's gonna try and suplex Drew off the top rope. And he does. Superplex off the top rope to Drew McIntyre onto Randy. But with Randy's lower back the way it is, he probably did almost as much damage to himself. He's just crawling in for the pin. 1, 2, and Drew kicks out. Randy doesn't know what to do next. I don't know if he can do an RKO with the condition he's in. We will have to see. All right. Let's see what's going to happen, people. Who's going to win? Is it going to be Drew McIntyre? Is it going to be Randy Orton? The This Is Awesome chant's going. Oh, Future Shock DDT from Drew onto Randy. He goes in for the cover. 1, 2. Oh no, Randy kicks out. He kicked out like 2.5, 2 3/4. Drew looks like he's about to cry. Drew's on his knees. Randy is not really moving too much. Drew decides he's going to help him up. Pulls Randy up. He's got Randy up on his shoulders. Randy grabs onto the top rope. Oh. Ooh, big hit from Drew to Randy. Ooh. Oh, Randy goes through the table. He forgot about the table set up at ringside. Drew punched him, and now Drew's just kind of looking down at him. This might be it. Get Randy back in the ring and do a pin. This might be it. Jimmy Doris is even more sexy when she gets excited about wrestling. All right, Drew has Randy back in the ring. 1, 2, and no, Randy kicks out. Drew McIntyre is like, what the? We got to do a Claymore, Drew. We got to do a Claymore. Up, there he is in the corner. He's going to get ready for the Claymore. There he is. He's get up. It's time for Claymore country. Ready? Oh no! Randy countered it with a power slam. Ooh, Randy's back. His big gash on Randy's back from the table. Blood is gushing out. Both men back on the outside of the ring. Uh-oh, Randy Orton looks like he's going to do the DDT off the table, and he does. At ringside, off the announcer's table. Randy's in some pain, though. I don't know if he can hit an RKO or not.
Well, of course, Randy can hit that RKO. He's a legend killer.
He got
Look
a
at all
big
that
gash
blood.
on his back from going through the table.
That just looks savage.
And going for another DDT off the middle rope.
Oh, is that going to be the end of Drew McIntyre? I think it's just
Maybe
one
it was
RKO
one off
away.
the announcer's table, one off the middle rope.
Oof.
He is going to try for the RKO. He's doing his punches. Did
He's
the
just
strap
twisting that
out.
neck.
That's what I think, Randy. Oh, Claymore kick.
Oh my God! Is that going to be it?
Oh, Drew
Dude,
McIntyre
and
just won the
Drew
title.
is going to Survivor Series to face
It's going to be
Roman
Drew
Reigns.
McIntyre versus Roman Reigns.
All right. I got my money on the referees. The referees are definitely going to win that match.
Very nice. Yes, Gary, that's what I think. It had to have been the strap on the table.
Well, it could have been anything.
True.
Randy's going to have to go home now and have his wife and daughter, bandage that up. No Survivor Series for Randy Orton this year.
No. Not unless they do. They have been doing a slow build-up of The Fiend and Randy. If you remember a few years back, Randy burnt down Sister Abigail's cabin in the woods.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking the only way Randy goes to Survivor Series is if he goes against The Fiend.
I think the Fiend just walked in the house. What happened?
All right, people. So there you have it. It will be Drew McIntyre versus Roman Reigns at Survivor Series. And we'll have to see. We'll see if the Fiend comes out now that Drew's leaving. Thank you all,
What?
Drew said. All right.
Who? Talking about Tommy Chong? Probably, if I was that bad. Anyway,
All right.
that was one hell of a Raw.
That was.
Yeah, it's over.
So what I may do is I may end up stopping this stream and restarting a new one, just like a hangout stream. If you want to join us for that, you don't have to.
Who wants Doris to stop the stream and restart it, or should we just keep this party going all night long? What do y'all say?
That was awesome, guys. Gary said that was awesome. And Gary, if you remember, another one that happened too was Bob Holly. Do you remember when Bob Holly had the big gash across the back of his back?
True story. That was his final match.
Yep.
Do you remember who that final match was against?
No.
CM Punk.
Oh, right. Yes.
He was trying to teach CM Punk a lesson because CM Punk's like, oh, it's a Muay Thai, and I'm so great. And then Bob Holly stiffed him one time in ECW and started complaining to management. So what did Vince do? Send him back out there with Bob Holly for 6 more weeks and said, Bob, teach this boy a lesson. And that was that Extreme Rules match where he fucked up his elbow, sliced his rib cage, and all that good shit. But he didn't stop.
Right, Gary. He had 30 stitches. Yep.
But
I
it was his
remember that.
elbow. He can no longer straighten out his arm after that surgery. So that's what caused his career to end.
Ah. Very interesting. All right. Well, we can keep this stream going. I'll just send a link out to a few people. We'll do a panel. We'll
I
talk
just
wrestling.
wanted to see what they thought. I mean, this could be our Raw talk.
So Gary said, keep going.
Is Gary the only one here? Oh, not a great gamer.
5. Gamer's still here. Gamer, if you would like to come up, you can. I'm too tired to come up, but I'll lurk. Fine, Gamer.
Well, I'm glad he's not following my gaming stream. Jeez. We need people ready to go to Warzone. Oh wait, sorry.
Gamer is awesome to have on piano though. He's very entertaining.
When there's two.
Well, I use Streamlabs on my stream, so I stream to 3 platforms simultaneously.
Hi, Bobbies. Joseph's not here no more, Thomas. Gamer is here, but Gamer isn't here. So I just sent the link on the Hangout stream. Lisa, if you're still lurking, I know you said you were tired. Let's see. But yeah, that was a pretty good episode of Raw. We now know what the outlook for Survivor Series will be.
Well, we still don't know who the rest of the women's team is for SmackDown.
No, we don't know. So maybe what the hell's her name on Retribution? Maybe she'll be on SmackDown's team.
I don't know. Or she just might be someone that comes in and just destroys everybody without knowing. I don't know.
Very
We'll have to
true.
see that one.
Very true. I want to know what her motive was for taking out Dana Brooke.
She may not even have a motive. It may just be to beat people up.
Maybe.
I don't want to alarm you here, but I think you got a ghost dog somewhere in there.
That's my
Or a
Bubbies.
cat.
That's my Thomas. He likes to make appearances on the streams. And Joseph will usually start a "We Want Thomas" chant. But
Speaking
yeah,
of
sometimes he'll spend a good amount of my stream just sitting here with me chilling. Bubbies. And then he goes over there and looks out the window, sees what kind of trouble he can get in over there.
Yeah, that's a good thing about cats. They always get into some type of trouble. Speaking of
Yep.
cats getting into trouble, where's Nettie Neidhart?
She actually just was wrestled on SmackDown.
Okay, I
And
didn't know if they traded her or not.
I think it was a triple threat qualifying match for the SmackDown team.
It goes to show how much wrestling I've been watching as of late.
Ian, what's up? How are you?
Hey, Ian.
Seth is back. That
What'd you
was a
think of
great
Raw
Raw,
tonight?
Seth. Seth, is your mother still awake?
So I missed the wrestling show out here that we had recently for Halloween. It actually had Tommy Dreamer.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was gonna try to get out there, but I remember I still hadn't been tested for corona.
I will be right back. I'm going to get a drink.
Oh no.
Larry
You gonna
said,
do it
hey,
again?
Seth. Hey, Ian. I'll be right back.
Oh no, she's leaving me alone again. Oh, she's got a haunted chair. So what was your favorite match of the night, Ian?
I think that the difference between us mothers and father is just that you guys.
Gary, Seth. What was y'all's favorite match of the night?
So when I was going up the staircase, right? I'll be down the stairs on his phone. Yeah,
I personally think that the Hurt Business versus the New Day, that really stole the show tonight. I can't wait to see the Hurt Business do more. I just don't. I don't know if Shelton has it in him like he used to though, like at WrestleMania 20.
Thank you. Bye. So I talked to.
When am I going to wrestle again? That's really a good question. With the numbers going up in the coronavirus, I really would not like to enter an arena right now. Just strictly because half these people out here don't actually wear their mask, and you never know when I'm going to high five somebody and catch the corona. So, just to keep my family and myself safe, it's probably going to be after that. It's going to be after the numbers keep going up. Whenever they start going back down at a good steady rate. I mean, it's bad enough. My job, I got 55 inmates now that all work in places that are catching the coronavirus like crazy. we actually initiated lockdown protocols again last week, where we're preventing anybody from going anywhere but work, and we're having to get people tested quite frequently. So, I mean, maybe if I get it and I can find out I'm immune to it again, or find out that I'm immune to it, then I might get back in the ring before then. But I really say don't expect me before spring. So it gives me enough time to get my body physically ready again. Even though if I keep procrastinating, my body's never going to be physically ready again. I'm hoping, like, I'm not really trying to make it to the big leagues. I mean, as great as it sounds to make, anywhere from 250,000 a year to, 10 million a year, like John Cena or something like that, just do what I love to do. I couldn't see myself being away from my family for that long. Now, if I wasn't married and had kids, then that'd probably be a different story. I'd probably hit the road for 290 weeks or 290 days out of the year. But I don't think I could do it.
I decided to take the opportunity and pee too, because I haven't peed since we started the stream.
What up, Wicked?
Mike, what's up?
Shopping for hours on end, you find ways to shorten that shopping.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I
Gary.
promise you, I'll give you
Cash
a
was
comment.
explaining earlier that the virus is kind of messing with his wrestling. Next Saturday, it was an indie wrestling show. It no show. Yeah, Ian, they're doing that a lot. Oh, look at this. We got Cash sporting his wrestling stuff. My giant testes mess with my suplex skills. Was keeping Susan company. That was very nice of you, Mike. You're muted, buddy. I think you got your mic off.
Okay. Anyway, I'm ready to get back in the ring. See,
Yeah.
I got my gear. I'm not putting on the whole tie, so it would just take too long. But I got my trench coat. Yes. Yeah. Junior.
Gameware cup. Gary, I can't afford a speaker, let alone a cup.
Yeah, I never wore a cup in the ring.
I think the funniest thing is me and Dreams used to say, that's what you look at when you're watching wrestling. Is he wearing a cup or is he not wearing a cup?
My tights are so tight, it doesn't really matter. It's all tucked in anyway. I think it goes in my butthole. What am I making for Thanksgiving? A paycheck. I'm working. Mom's cooking. You could take something up there to her and bring me back a plate. Just go ahead and let Mom know so that way she knows to leave a leg for you. Doris is PayPal because she's live for 3 hours, 9 minutes, and 34 seconds at this moment. She deserves to get paid for her time, y'all.
Thank you, Gary. Thank you, Cash, for talking me up.
You don't have to bring anything back. Then make some dressing. We got chicken
I was
breast
gonna
up
say,
there.
but then you always feel awkward if you go somewhere and you don't bring something.
The orange juice that comes with the chicken. Are you laughing at me?
Yes, I am.
can't remember what it's called. Is it broth or broth?
All right.
Oh,
So,
NXT.
Cash Gamer wants to know, what would your finisher be? 7 feet has to be a turnbuckle maneuver.
If I was 7 foot tall,
I don't know if he means 7 feet. I don't think the turnbuckle is 7 feet, Gamer. So do you mean
Oh, he hit 7 by accident. What would your finisher be? It has to be a turnbuckle maneuver. All right,
Oh,
so
okay.
I have 2 finishing maneuvers. One of them is the Scorpion Deathlock. That's right, play with my butt, baby. And actually, my second finishing move can be done either on the top rope or in the middle of the ring, and it's kind of like a F5 diamond cutter.
Nice.
I'll pick them up on my shoulder and I'll spin them out straight into a diamond cutter.
Gamer, there's a 7 in there. You need to get yourself glasses.
He's typing on his phone.
So I think that I would do something like Ember Moon, her Luna Eclipse maneuver. That's a pretty Do you mean coming off the turnbuckle or using the turnbuckle? Gamer. Can't be frying us if you're not giving us all the information. The shits. A flying press, Gary said. Well, what about a flying elbow off the turnbuckle like Savage used to do? A fucking sausage press, Gary said. Off the turnbuckle with the line elbow senton. Oh, so Gamer would do a elbow, walk the line, elbow senton. Gary, a big sausage, Gamer said. I think my lunar eclipse idea was pretty good. I kind of like that move. No, I was giving examples. Jesus, Doris. Hey, Diet Cola, how are you? I got Gamer yelling at me. Yes, of course, Gamer, Gary said. Yes, Gamer, yes. And what else would you do, Gamer, but a sausage press? Come on. Then I'm delighted, Gary. Just nod and we are all happy. Okay. We'll just nod. Just nod. That's all we'll do. We'll just nod and pretend like everything's okay. Just pretend like everything's okay. It's late, Gamer. Don't make me take a road trip to the UK. Gamer 2024. Gamer 2028. Gamer, you really think you're still going to be live in 2028? Come on now. You don't think that there's going to be some UK KGB agent that's going to try and take you out? You don't think you're on the KGB's radar by now? I know I've heard that the KGB doesn't exist anymore, but you know that's a lie. Possibly. I got a foil hat that protects me from a lot of crazy shit, such as other foil hats. Ah. Game has got foil hats going on. Gamer, why do they call a cop over there a PC or a constable? Good question, Gary. Good question. And are all police constables, or is it levels? Like sometimes they have inspectors. Mike wants to know if your foil hat has a propeller, Gamer. We don't have KGB in UK, however, KFC we do. Another high cholesterol level may vanquish me by 2028. Or a Bobby. Never heard of a Bobby. Gamer, did you see Gary's question? Why do they call a cop over there a PC or a constable? I've also heard them called inspector. Is there different levels? Like here we have just a police officer, we have a sergeant, a lieutenant, there's a detective, a captain. Haha, Gary, whenever I get pulled over, instead of saying I haven't been drinking, constable, I say I haven't been cunting, drinkstable. Ah. Go tell daddy. Go tell daddy. I'd have to go up to explain that. Well, gamer, you have a link. Get your ass up, Gary said. Good night, Doris. Everyone, I'm falling asleep. Love you all. Love you too, Lisa. Have a good night. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Too late. Sorry, I'm in bed. And Mike said, love you too, Lisa. Lisa, good night. And don't let the bug bugs bite. Gary said, night hexagonal footstool. Gamer said, are you calling Lisa a hexagonal footstool? Is that what you're doing? Gamer, you bitch, Gary said. He is. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's what I say. Absolutely unbelievable. Let's say we will see. We will see. We will see. See if what Tony's up to. Get your ass up there and explain, Gary said. You may just have to wait till tomorrow, Gary. Gary, in short, yes, all police are constables. They have the power of arrest. I always wondered why they call them PC. Gary, I always wondered why the UK calls their police PC. PC police constable. Ah. Gary PC is a police constable, Gamer said. And that's what it stands for, police constable. See, that wasn't hard. Holy fuck. Tell him, Gary. That wasn't too hard. I see. Gary, you got any big plans tomorrow? Gamer, what are you doing tomorrow? It's like talking to Gamer. Wait a minute, it is Gamer. That makes a lot of sense, Gary. Why it's like talking to Gamer, because you are talking to fucking Gamer. You know he's gonna be difficult. Nothing, Doris. Freaking winter sucks. Yeah, same thing here, Gary. I got no big plans. No big plans, that's all. Did my laundry today. Picked up a couple of groceries. And Gamer Gary said, just kidding, my friend. Yep. The chickens are starting to produce regularly. Some of them, at least. The young ones, I still got like 3 more to start laying eggs. Gary went grocery shopping today. Yeah, I just went to our little grocery store and picked up a couple things because I didn't need much anyway. Made a salad to have for the week. It's always nice to have a nice salad. In the ear, get Gamer said. In the ear. It's funny, Gamer. I would have thought you would have said in the rear. Oh, Gamer. Gamer. Anthony, I shot the sheriff and the deputy and the mayor too. I shot the sheriff. Hello, Anthony. How are ya? Gary Scannell said, which one? Gamer, I think he was talking to you. Which ear you wanted in? How are you doing, Anthony? We're doing all right. Raw was pretty good. Now Raw is over, and we weren't ready to shut down the stream, so I can only shoot 2 of the 3 with a double barrel, Anthony. Doing about it, but doing... Yeah. Seth is still here. C Gamer is like Ben. You can mess with him and he doesn't get mad. Yeah, Gamer has a very good personality like that because he can give as much as he can take. So it's always good when they can give as much as they can take. Providing I don't get threatened, I don't give a shit. Tell it, Gamer. That's right, Doris. Yep. Some people take things way too personally on YouTube. And you can't really. Just kind of go with the flow, and it's like, I don't know why people can't take a gesturing. Yeah, they do, Gary said. Yeah, they do. You can't take things personally in an English pub. Right, Gamer? And it's kind of the same thing here. If you're in a bar drinking, you can't take anything personally or seriously in a pub. I take jokes from others. It's just like YouTube. Yep. Same thing with me, Gary. It's funny because people tend to say that I'm sarcastic. It's like, no, I just have that type of personality. I joke about things and, I kind of just go with the flow. Pub equal bar. Yes. You are correct, Gary. Pub equal bar. Yeah, I like I said, I try not to take things too seriously. Try to look on the bright side most of the time. They call a highway a carriageway. What, in the UK? I did not know that, Gary. Hood bonnets. Ah. Yeah, I knew about the pub bar thing and the hood and bonnet, but I didn't know they called a highway a carriageway. Makes sense, I guess, because at one point in time they were all carriages. I'll give an example. Today I found out a very special close family member will be gone by Friday. Have I cried? Yes. Am I sad? Yes. But I'm still masturbating furiously and redecorated my feature wall. Very nice, Gamer. Well, I'm sorry to hear about your close family member. We call it a carriageway or a motorway, depending on type of road. Yeah, it kind of sucks when someone in your family is dying, but like you said, you can be sad about it, but you gotta think, would that person want you dwelling on it or it overtaking your life? More likely not. That's the way I usually look at it when someone close to me passes away, or if I find out they're going to pass away. You can be sad and cry, but it's a natural thing to do. So, depending on the type, meaning depending on the type of road that it is, this is genuinely one of the closest beings to my heart. Game of my niece died last year, and it's been a tough road. It is. It is, Gary. My nephew died in September, and like Gamer said, I still cry every now and then. I still think about him. Um, yeah, he would have been 33 a week after he died. And Gamer, if you need anything, love, we're here for you. In a
Sorry,
situation,
guys.
that's all right. In a situation like that, all you can really do is spend as much time with that person as you can. And I knew you were gonna say that, Gamer. Yeah, just spend time with them while you got it. And yeah, I truly am sorry, man. I'm there tomorrow. Good. Yep.
It appears I
Right.
missed a lot.
Yeah, Gamer was just saying someone close to him, he found out that they're dying. And,
Mm,
but he's trying not to dwell on it. And
yeah.
yeah, especially in a certain, like you said, Gamer, with the lockdown and in circumstances like we have right now, that's the sad part, because like when we first had the virus going on here, it's like you had people like being in the hospital all by themselves. They couldn't have anybody with them, and that's the hard part, like knowing my brother barely leaves his house and I can't get him to do anything. It was their only child. Yeah, that's tough, Gary. Yeah, my sister has other kids, but yeah. And it's like with them being the parent, there's only so much you can say to them, especially when they're young, like your niece was. There's really no way to explain it. And like I always say, no matter what you say, nothing is going to sound right to you. But even the littlest things that you say can make that person, it's not going to take it all away, but at least let them know that you care. And
Yeah, Gary, you're that right there. You just need to let them grieve and grieve in their own way. You never know, like pushing someone too far, because right now he's going through all the memories and everything with his daughter. And if, say, like you taking to McDonald's, that was her favorite place on Sundays to go after church, and that's going to hit him and make him even more depressed.
yep.
Um, it's a hard thing losing a child. Like I haven't had one pass, but I've had in a position where I couldn't see two of my kids anymore. So
Yeah, it's definitely not easy to deal with. And that's the best thing to do, Gary, like Cash said, is be there when you need you. And like they say, there's no set timeline for grief. Everyone grieves in their own way and in their own amount of time.
yeah, well, actually, don't wait for him to call. Why don't you just call it, every day, see how he's doing, let him know that people actually still care and love for him. Because, you never know when that one phone call from that one person might be what triggers his happiness again or finally get
Yeah.
him to try to get further out than where he's at now. Just write him on Facebook, send him funny posts and everything. Like, don't try to make it look obvious you're trying to cheer him up. Just try to let him know that you're there for him. And that's the most important thing that's going to mean something to him later.
Yeah. And like in nursing, we always say the first 3 are the hardest. The first birthdays after they pass, the first holidays after they pass, things like
Anniversary.
that. For the
Yeah.
first 3 years are the hardest. Yeah, the anniversary of their death.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of sucks because my sister died on my birthday or right around my birthday. And, it's been 5 years and I still think about her. Every May, I just get the urge to go and wrestle in her memory because May not only is my birthday, it's the month that she died in, just 2 days after my birthday to be exact. And it's also the month for melanoma awareness, which is conveniently what she died from. So, I mean, it's just the whole month of May. I just want to get out
Yeah.
there, do something for her. And it's been 5 going on 6 years. Um, I hate to say this, I'm a little numb to death because I've been around death since I was 6 days old. Family members dying. I've been seeing funerals since I was 7. My father died when I was 8. So I myself, I'm just numb to death. I understand that people are going to die. I understand that it's going to get there. What's most important is the impact you make on them today. As when it comes to their final days, are you going to have any regrets about it? Or, I mean, it's never good to wait until the last moments when you know that they're dying, trying to get closer. You know, when we found out, well, my sister said she wasn't going to do chemo. I just flat out still kept making jokes like I made with her. You know, when we found out she had over 200 melanoma tumors in her butt, I looked at her because she always had a big butt growing up in life, always. So I looked at her and said, "See, sis, I told you the ass is going to kill you one day."
Yeah. I mean, and I know that, like, with a lot of people, like Cash said, not treating them when they're the ones that are sick, not treating them different is big. Like, don't try to put them in a bubble and protect them or shade them from feeling the things that are going to make them grieve or whatever.
And this is one of the biggest issues I have. Like, this stems from my ex-wife, so this seems a little bit cold-hearted to you. I apologize. It's not my intention at all. But one of the things that I hate most is whenever someone goes through someone else's life saying, "Oh God, I hate them, I hate them, I hate them," and that person dies, they sit there and be like, "Oh, well, they're my favorites." Like that. That's one thing
Yeah.
that just infuriated me. You know, my sister was just as close the day she died as we were growing up, and that wasn't close at all. You know, I mean, I'm not saying I didn't cry over my sister. Don't get me wrong there, but you know, the stories I have about my sister, they haven't changed from the time she tried to kill me to the arguments we had as teenagers to being adults when she tried to control me. We just had issues with them. We just, you know, and a lot of people look at me like an ass. "Oh, don't talk ill about the dead." I'm like, if she's gonna haunt me, she's gonna haunt me. I don't really care. Then at least I could ask her some questions, like, "Hey, whose birthday's coming up?" Because she's the only one who's younger than you.
Yeah, that's like the guy. I used to take care of a guy. I did a duty job for him. And you saying that reminds me of him because he used to say that about his sister. Like, his wife passed like 3 years before, and his sister would tell me stories of like how well they got along together and this and that. And he would look at me and be like, "Don't believe it." He'd be like, "She hated my wife, always did. She was always jealous, never had a nice thing to say about her." He's like, "She's full of shit."
Yeah. So I mean that's the thing. Like, do I regret me and my sister weren't closer? No, because we weren't raised in the same family.
That's all right, Gary.
Oh, no need to apologize. Oh, lost your connection. Yeah, no need to apologize for that. We all have issues with our mobile devices
Right?
from time to
Remember
time.
last night when I kept going out during the stream?
I saw that. Let's try this again, part 3.
Exactly. Like, I was watching. Thank God for the people that were in the chat, because they're the ones that kept it going. Like, they stayed on the YouTube side, so it stayed running.
So what all platforms do you stream on? I mean, you're on YouTube right now. What else?
That's pretty much it. I use StreamYards to do my live streams. I don't do any of the other platforms like other people do.
Well,
I think it's a live or something like that, or D Live.
I know Mixer's pretty big. I use, like I said, I'm on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch when I stream. I think I have the option for Mixer. I just never created an account.
Yeah. Like, someone was just saying over the weekend to stream other platforms, because they were like, the views will still count as, like, once you get monetized, it still counts as YouTube views. Like, if you stream on Facebook and things like that.
Well, I know I've actually started getting monetization options on Facebook, and I didn't think I had that many people watching my streams.
Oh.
Yeah, I use Streamlabs, and usually it'll give me a number, tell me how many people are watching, but it won't tell me where. So I'm just kind of like, playing peekaboo with whoever's there.
Yep. Yeah, Gary, we've had this talk before. I believe in the afterlife too. I believe that there are spirits around, whether you can see them or.
Well, I've been ghost hunting. Trust me, I know there's an afterlife.
Yeah, like you, I when my mom first died, she used to always wear this rose perfume she got from Avon, and it literally smelled like a bouquet of roses. And every now and then I would get that, and she was the only one I knew that wore it. And every now and then I would get that scent, like wherever I was, and I'd be like, "Oh shit, it smells like Mom's perfume."
See, honestly, I wish I had that sentimentality about death, about people that I've lost. I think I just lost too many people and just desensitized. So if I ever seem cold to y'all about it, I apologize. It's really not my intention.
That's all right. I
don't
mean,
want
some people look at it differently. Like I know that we're all gonna die, and yeah, like people just look at it differently, and that's fine. Trust me, I've had people say much colder things.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna down somebody because they're missing their loved ones. I mean, I guess for me, I think the closest thing would be like going through a breakup, knowing that they're there and I can't be with them. So I mean, I guess I can feel it, and it's just gonna be in a different way.
Yeah,
I like I said, I don't want anyone to think I'm cold to it because I mean, I'm really not. I'll sit there and listen to someone, and try to be moral support when someone's going through a death. Like a couple of my inmates, well, one of my inmates specifically, his mama died of renal failure while I was sick. And, I just sat there and talked with him, made sure he had his medicine and, tried to help him along. He seems like he's doing better now, but
that's good.
no. I mean, I understand it's hard.
Yep.
But sorry, Gary, if I seem cold to you.
But yeah, too, and I think some of it is like you said, the whole relationship that you had with the person. I have a video where I'm in the garage and something whispered in my phone, and I found out who it was. Ah,
What?
I want Mountain Dew.
she just said, "Get up and get your own goddamn Mountain Dew."
That's exactly what she said. Some wife, huh?
I do the same thing. If he's streaming, like if it's his stream, I'll get up and get him something. But if he's just on someone else's stream, I'm like, nope, you can get it. Not me, Doris. I'm immortal. I'm the real Undertaker. Sure you are, Wolfie.
My daddy said that 3 years before he died.
If you have not had the experience of beating Wolfblade, he's very sarcastic, and you can barely take anything that he says seriously.
Oh man, I'll turn the oven up to 9,000.
He's hilarious, though.
I don't
He'll
mind
crack
roasting
your
somebody.
ass up. He cracks us up all the time.
But did he have to scream it? Ow.
I'm a trip. See, even he agrees.
I got a delay on my chat.
Gamer, if you want, honey, you can sign off. Don't stay up on our account. He's buried in the cemetery across the street. Who is it, Wolfie or the guy that talked on your phone?
If it wasn't illegal to go into graveyards at night in this state, I would so be doing ghost hunts at graveyards.
Right? That's something I've always wanted to do. I've never been on a ghost hunt or anything like that, but I've always had interest in it, and
I should go to Boston and take you. There's that graveyard out there in Boston. That's actually really amazing. I've seen pictures. Don't know many stories, but I've seen pictures.
Well, Gary, it felt like 2 minutes to Gamer. He fell asleep.
It's all good, man. Gamer, it's like we sit up and we game, and sometimes we'll wake up at the end of the match, 1 kill, 42 deaths. Not really sure how that happened. And it's time to go to bed.
The Whisperer.
that happened to me one night. I was sitting here playing Call of Duty, and I was just sitting here and when my headset fell off my head, I'm like, guys, I'm going to bed. I'm done.
Oh, thank you, Gamer. So Gamer said, Gary, actually, I brushed my teeth, used my phone, and had a wee.
Not a great gamers UK.
Yep. He is. And if it wasn't so late, he'd be up here talking our asses off,
So
singing.
It's like what, 8 in the morning there?
Yeah, I think so. Right, Gamer? It's about 8 there, right? You're like, I think it's 7 or 8 hours ahead of us. All I know is usually around this time, usually it's like early morning. It's 4:50, idiots. Fine,
Oh,
Gamer.
in Ireland. Whatever.
And then we have an Australia guy. And like usually when we're all settling down, it's like the next day, like the next afternoon, he works second shift. And he'll be like, all right, ladies, going to work. And it's funny because we're always like, really? It's that time for you? And he'll be like, you have to remember when you're just getting up or whatever, he's like, it's nighttime for me. It's the next day. But yeah, I think they're like 12 hours ahead of us or something like that.
Oh, it's 4:50. I mean, they're only 5 hours ahead of you. Which means they are right at the Greenwich Mean Time. Right at the 0.
Yep.
Well, actually, they don't have daylight savings time anymore. America's the only country that still has daylight savings time.
Yep. And even some of the
So they're -1.
Yep, some of the people in some of the states are getting rid of it too, because somebody was saying, I forget where they lived. I don't remember if it was Anthony or not, but they just voted out daylight savings time. If it was Anthony, it was like Louisiana or something like that.
There's no fucking way. My surround sound just turned on.
Ooh, that's your sister saying, "You want me to haunt you, motherfucker? I'll haunt you."
Let her haunt me. I don't care. I need to find out when her daughter's birthday is. I could have sworn it's the 13th, but my mom's told me the 19th.
All right, Gary, you go take her out. We'll probably be here when you get back.
At least one of us will be.
Yep.
Not sure which one.
I live with these 5 to 7 ghosts, a couple of pets. That's cool, Wolfie.
What are their names? The ghost, I mean. You know, I thought about doing a 3 a.m. live stream of like the most haunted videos or cursed videos on YouTube. I can never usually get up though.
Yeah. Yeah, if you don't stay up, it's hard to get up at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
That's one of those times that you would have to stay up to.
But then you wouldn't know if you're actually having a ghost activity or if you're just having paranoia from like asleep.
Yep.
And that's the sad part. I want to believe that this thing hovering beside me over here is actually a ghost, but chances are it's just me being tired and I'm using the force.
I usually get touched but have been shoved, but used to them now. Are you sure that's just not Dar, Wolfie?
Might be turning the lights off and using peanut butter, getting the pets ready. Hey. I don't know what state you live in, but if it's legal, it's legal, man. Have fun.
Wolfie's in Canada, I think.
Oh, yeah,
Right.
it's legal, man. Have fun with your dogs. Can't impregnate them.
And Gary wants to know, Cash, do you ever see orbs?
Actually, on my security cameras, I see orbs a lot, but I like to pass orbs off as just dust particles. Mainly so I don't scare my wife.
Yep.
Now, funny. All right, so I'll go ahead and tell you my first experience. Well, I shouldn't even put that in quotes. My first experience with a ghost. All right, so I was 18, and my first wife had just left, and my second wife had come and got me to go on a ghost hunt. Where are my damn cigarettes? There they are. Anyway, so we had a rule when someone took a picture with a digital camera. Yep, that long ago, 2005. When they take a picture with a digital camera, you don't look at the flash. Oh, shit, ghosts aren't real, yada yada, is what's going through my mind. You know what I mean? I believed in God, I just didn't follow the whole religious thing. So I just turned my head, so I wasn't looking directly at the camera. And when the flash went off right next to me, I saw my cousin, who had just died 4 months earlier, just standing there smiling at me in the flash.
Oh shit.
That's exactly what I said, Doris. I jumped a tomb that was about shoulder height, flat-footed. Now, all 270 pounds of me jumped flat-footed over a fucking tomb. Yeah. And then I was hooked on ghost hunting.
Yeah, I bet. I know. We tried one year. We lived in Nashua, and there was this cemetery. Apparently, it's like one of the oldest cemeteries in New Hampshire. And they say it's haunted. And if you take pictures with, I think they said your cell phone, and you look at the picture on your phone, that you'll see orbs around the cemetery. And that was their, just watch for orbs to switch directions or get brighter, Cash. And they said that was like the best way to see the orbs, that the ghosts that were in the cemetery, was to take pictures and then look at the pictures.
Well, again, I mean, it's so easy to pass off dust. And that's the problem. You get just a little light breeze, the dust on top of the graves, the pollen, whatever.
Yeah.
It'll illuminate. Now, when you're in a house and there's no air circulating, that's a different story. Like,
Right.
if you get orbs and nobody's walking, there's no air moving. There's no air moving or anything like that. Yes, I'm getting paranoid talking about it. Then that's another story. But if you start getting orbs in a room after somebody literally just walked through there, there's a good chance that they just stirred up dust. And that's why I don't look at orbs.
Wolfie said, just watch for the orbs to switch directions or get brighter to know if it's an orb or something else.
Yeah, I understand, but well, what do you see, Gary? I mean, no, be honest. Like, we went
Right,
straight
Gary?
from wrestling straight to the dead. Let's talk about the dead.
I always do a judgment-free zone, Gary.
Oh, I'm not
Or
going to
a
judge you, like I said.
judgment-free stream. And I remember when in our old house, Jimmy used to tell me I was crazy. But I always say my niece saw the same things. So that's what I used to stand by. We had this little bathroom that had a shower stall in it, and it had one of those glass doors. And there was one window in the bathroom. But the thing was, the car we lived on a one-way, and the cars would go this way, which was opposite the direction from where the window was. So you wouldn't see their headlights. Well, certain times we would be, my niece said she used to see the same things. When I was in the shower, every now and then I would see a black, form, almost like a blobbish type thing, walk by my door. And Jimmy was like, at first he was like, it's Moose, because we had a black lab. And I'm like, Moose isn't 4 feet tall. This thing was 4 feet tall. And then he'd be like, it's the cars going by. Yeah, that would make sense if they were driving the other way, but they go the opposite direction. So you don't see, it's not the flash of their headlights going by. And like she slept in the bedroom that used to be ours upstairs. And one day she says to me, Auntie, sometimes I swear to God, I can hear a baby crying in the middle of the night. And I'm like, shit, oh my God. And she's like, what? I'm like, I used to swear the same thing when we slept in that room. I used to swear there was a baby crying. And Jimmy used to say to me, it's a cat outside.
So
Okay.
Jimmy's just a non-believer all the way around.
Yeah, Jimmy's a complete non-believer. But that's what I always like would say to, and I'm like, I'm justified because I didn't even tell her about the baby crying. And she's the one that came to me with it. And Gary said earlier, I seen an orb behind you, and you said about the lights. It did it again when you mentioned the lights.
What lights are you talking about? Oh, behind her or behind me?
I think behind you when your lights were messing up. And you were like, my lights are acting weird. I think when we were watching wrestling.
Huh. Maybe. I don't know. Keep watching, find out how many ghosts are in my house. Not better
Gamer
stop.
said you would see them. You would see what, Gamer? The ghosts? Or the what?
I think we're talking about the orbs going back up. Oh, wait, no. That's not the last thing you said. What was the last thing you said? No, it's 450 idiots. Okay. It's the last thing I saw he said.
Because unless I have to refresh my...
I don't know. I'm afraid to do it. I'm afraid I'm going to get kicked off or something. It flew past your screen. Well, it's not impossible, but I will say this, that my door is a little bit cracked and, it's kind of chilly winds outside, so something could have blown into the door. So.
Yeah, that's the weird part. Like, and that's what you want. Like, when you see something like that, like Cash said, you kind of always try to explain it off as a bug or a dust or a gas particle. But that's why good ghost hunting shows will usually try to debunk things that show up on camera or something that moves. They'll try to debunk it.
Yeah, see, what I want to see is like a shadow figure or something along those lines,
Right.
Because, I mean, it's easy. It's so easy to say, oh, it's an orb. It's also so easy to say, oh, it's a dust particle. So when I'm looking for paranormal evidence, I want something that can't be explained, like a face or, somebody walking or somebody knocking something off the ottoman or something,
Yeah, like something moving.
Yeah. Now, I'm not going to say shit doesn't happen in my house. Shit happens in my house all the time. And I've actually had a knife fall off the counter when it was like probably 3 or 4 inches from the edge. So, I mean, I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm also saying, or I'm not saying I don't have something here. I'm just saying I'm not going to follow a dust particle. It's got to be like a shadow, moving across or something along those lines. And again, I don't know if my daughter's awake. So if she's hearing all this, she's probably not sleeping at night.
I get a visitor here. My dog stares and growls at whatever is there. That used to happen in my old house too, Gary. The one we lived in Nashua. My lab would always stare at this one corner in my living room and just growl.
Okay, my surround sound just done it again. I watched it turn off and turn on. I have a remote close by, but it's not anywhere near being touched. Like, I'll just set it right here. and it just got turned off again.
I think Cash has ghosts.
I'm just staring at my surround sound now. I'm not staring at the camera. It's like right beneath the camera.
Yep. Yeah, Gary, they do say that dogs are good indicators of spirits because they can see the spirits. Like they always say that children will tend to see spirits before adults do.
Well, I think a lot of that has to do with being closer to the other side.
Right.
Like the closer you are to death, the more likely you are to see a ghost, or the ones that are like closer to being, from being born. And that was just a theory I came up with. I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one. But
Yeah.
animals, on the other hand, I mean, I'm not going into that because I'm not sure what y'all believe about animals and spirits. But yeah, now I have an explanation for that. I just don't want to step on any toes and piss any people off.
Go tell Daddy if you could go out so bad. Don't look at me at that tone of voice. Dog, cats, and small children are more open to seeing them.
Huh? So? What do you want me to do about it? My wife's coming through naked.
Yeah, Gary, he said that the surround sound is below his camera.
Say what, baby? Shut up.
Said you would. Talking to me?
Okay.
Go tell Daddy. Go. Go.
I'm trying to recreate what happened, all my movements and everything, see if it'll do it again. It's not doing it.
Uh-oh.
That makes no sense because the only remote, which was the one I showed y'all, would turn on the TV and surround sound. But this is just the surround sound coming on and going off.
Uh-oh. Tilly, you gotta go pee? Go see Daddy. Come on.
But yeah, I'll show y'all.
Tilly, come on.
There it fucking goes again. I was just grabbing the camera. Look at that.
Hold on for a sec. Tilly, come here. Come. Wanna go pee? Come on. Come on.
Is she on the bed?
Yeah, now she is.
Huh?
Now she is, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. She was beside me.
Leave her alone then.
All right. Here she comes.
There's no explanation for it.
Go see Daddy.
Here's the remote. Shit. Look, here's the remote. I'm not touching nothing.
That's kind of screwy.
I'm telling y'all.
Hey, Patch. Thanks for popping in.
There's the only power button on this.
We're talking about different experiences that we've had that are weird.
And an experience I'm currently having at the moment.
Cash currently, his surround sound keeps turning on and off by itself.
Again, there's a remote. I'll set the remote right there.
How was your day today, Patch?
Oh, now it's not gonna do it again.
I was gonna say now it probably won't do it.
Well, it turned off and on like 3 times as she was walking away a second ago. So I do have another remote around here somewhere, but it's not anywhere near me, and I'm the only one in the living room. Shit, turn the
Make
TV on
sure
too.
Gary said make sure the button isn't stuck.
The buttons usually don't stick on the Fire Stick remote.
You too, Patch. Thank you.
Oh no, that's just weird. I'm about to get my own goddamn Mountain Dew. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my Mountain Dew.
Go get a Mountain Dew.
I'm looking for my surround sound remote, see if by some chance it's close by. Maybe that's just being stepped on or something, or I don't see it. The other remote will be that Fire Stick remote right there. Hold on. It might be under my couch. I'm gonna walk in front of my couch and see if it turns off and on again.
No.
Well, that didn't work. Another sensor's around here somewhere.
You too, Patch. Have a great day. Thanks for popping in and showing a little love. Justin Farrell, what's up? How are you? We're just chilling. We decided to stay on after Raw ended and just have a regular stream. How you doing? I'm still watching, Patch said. Nice. Thank you, Patch. If you guys have not had a chance to meet Cash yet, he is actually someone that used to hang out on my streams a lot. He's an independent wrestler. And he decided to sit and chill and watch Raw with me tonight. And we were just having so much fun that we decided to keep it going and not shut down. Cash, I see orbs a lot when people are live chatting, but I don't say anything.
Yes, I'm still testing theories. It doesn't.
Justin, we're talking about different experiences that we've had. Weird stuff has been going on in Cash's house tonight, and his surround sound keeps turning on and off, and he's trying to do experiments to see if like he was sitting on a controller or something like that. I'm waiting for some stories of mysteries and mishaps. Yeah, Wolfie said earlier that he's been touched and pushed. And Cash said that he had a little experience of ghost hunting when he was younger. Gary has smelled his niece's perfume. I've smelled my mom's perfume. And I've actually said in the past, there was a story that I've told before. So me and Jimmy State were living with his father. His father was sick, and his mother had already passed, so his father had no one to take care of him. So we moved in his house to take care of him. And I had a hope chest that I got from my aunt, and it was set up in the living room, and I had different types of family photos on it. both of Jimmy's family and my family. And one of the things on the hope chest was a wedding picture of my parents. And it was kind of in the middle of the hope chest, like it was nowhere near the edge. It was probably like it had a photo in front of it, and it was behind a photo. Obviously, if it had a photo in front of it, but like this one time for like a full day, literally every time I walked by the hope chest, my parents' wedding picture would fall off of the hope chest. And it was the only picture that would fall. It sounds weird, and Jimmy's father is like the same size as Jimmy. So he was like 280, 300 pounds, like 6'1" or something like that. Jimmy's 6'2", and you all know how big
What?
he is. Both of them would walk by the hope chest and nothing would happen. And it's funny because at one point my sister called me later that night. Apparently, my father had a seizure and split his head open and was found lying on his bathroom floor by his neighbor, who went and checked on him because she hadn't heard from him because my mother had already passed. And Jimmy's dad had said to me, the picture falling was your mother trying to tell you to call your father. And I was like, maybe. And then I remember when my dad died, he died in a nursing home. And on the way home after he died, this song came on. It's Footloose. And that was my mother's favorite song.
So that was kind of confirmation for you that they've been reconnected.
That's what my friend said. My friend was like, that was your mother telling you that your father was there and they were together. And
they're just dancing the night away. Footloose. Okay, so I'm not sure if y'all saw, but while I was testing out the theory of the surround sound, the TV came on. So
I
now
did
got
notice your
both
TV
on.
on. Yeah.
I don't know. Nothing creepy's happening, baby.
I know a guy that tried to burn one. It wouldn't burn.
Oh, the Ouija board. Yeah, my daddy actually had one of the pigskin Ouija boards.
Yeah, I've heard some funky shit happening to people with Ouija boards.
I had fun with the Ouija board.
I've never used one. I've often wanted to, but I'm also kind of scared to.
Well, you should be. I mean, if it is to be believed, whether you believe it or not, it opens up portals and doorways. So, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I never use it alone. Yeah, the rules specifically state against that. I myself, I wouldn't mind using a Ouija board with somebody else. Like I was trying to for a ghost hunt last year and the year before, but people are just really paranoid about them. And I understand it. I've seen wicked shit happen.
Yeah.
But why? I keep getting the notification like the mic is being pressed on the head or on the remote, and the remote is on this side. My hand is on my foot.
Yeah.
Maybe my controller's messing up.
Yeah, and that's the thing, Justin. Like, I don't have anybody that my niece would probably use it with me, but she lives in Rhode Island, so we usually don't get together too often. But she's really the only one I think that would be brave enough to use it with me.
Well, see, I'm from a family of pagans, and just saying goodbye does not end it. Okay, what actually ends it is turning it over and moving the cursor over the back of it. That's supposed to clear the board, clear the spirits out of the board. And that's what I see a lot of people that have haunted activities after doing a Ouija board. You know, they really fuck up. They don't clear it out afterwards. Now, whether that's just superstition on my family's behalf or whether that's legit, I'm not really sure. But I know I myself, every time I use the Ouija board, I always cleared it out that way. And
Yeah.
I don't have any demonic entities or whatever the fuck that Ouija board demon's called. I forget what they call them. Zozo, yeah. Beetlejuice. Still don't fucking work. Been waiting 30 years for that shit to work.
Pretty much.
Can you believe we're that old, Doris? We're already too old for.
I know.
They actually got rid of the Beetlejuice at Universal Studios a couple years ago.
That's so sad.
Yeah, he had one last performance as they turned it over to whatever it was that took.
Pat said the closest I've been to a Ouija board is Jumanji, and that's the way it's going to stay.
Patch, that is not a bad idea. Like I said, playing with Ouija boards can cause possessions, can cause hauntings and stuff like that.
Yep. I've always heard you never know what you're opening or what you're letting in.
See, Justin, like that's apparently how Annabelle started. The haunted doll was that it was just a friendly ghost that wanted to be inside of the doll because they wanted a place to dwell. And they had to get the owner's permission of the doll to enter the doll. Like according to folklore. Okay. This is just a story I heard and read, and I'm not really sure how true it is. But then all that shit started happening and it all got linked to the doll that Ed and Lorraine Warren actually put behind glass and fucking chains and deadbolts. And I'm sorry, for people to have those type of experiences and claim it's just a doll. It's hard to believe, but a benevolent ghost could in fact be a demon if what is to be believed out there.
Yep.
Same thing with Robert the doll.
Right? Robert the doll. That one's creepy. Annabelle's creepy. His name was George, from what we gather. Died in 1981 and was 16.
Man, that's gotta suck.
Right?
Didn't even get to experience the Atari, or not Atari, but Nintendo.
The
Now my cat's
Nintendo.
running this right. Y'all hearing this shit? Fuck that. I don't know what was outside of the door, but fuck that. I think I might have just heard coyotes. See, now y'all gonna make me. I'm all fucking paranoid. I'm gonna have to do that video at 3 a.m. now. But I wonder, the Ouija board apps and shit like that, if those hold any water. Like I actually got one of those spirit box apps that a lot of big time YouTubers use.
Yeah.
Which I actually have fun with. Necrophonic. Yes, it's $10. Yes, a waste of money. Kiss my ass. It was fucking stimulus paycheck. So some people bought cars and weed. I bought a ghost app. And you get cool shit like this out of it. Well, see, you can sometimes make out voices,
Yes.
but I thought it was bullshit. So I turned off all internet to my phone and turned it on. And I still got like these noises and shit. Well, but anyway, stuff like that, it interests me. Not necessarily excites me. But
Yeah.
something else I found out was really cool was that my work release building was actually built where they used to hang the people in this county.
Oh shit.
Yeah. And before I even knew the story, it's like I was seeing and hearing shit at work. And like I was pointing out like this one woman that kept hiding behind the desk. And I could never get anybody else to be like, oh, yeah. But they finally told me the story is that there's like 2 or 3 women that was actually hanged out there. And, I don't know if it matched the description because I don't think they had the description, but they would say like, if you see a ghost out here, where the women's smoke yard was where the actual gallows were. And when I worked night shift, I always saw shit on the camera because,
Yeah.
we got to look at the cameras from time to time. And I'm just sitting there staring at it. And, it's like, wait, somebody's standing right there by the fucking door. So, I mean, it was cool shit like that we saw. But also, like late nights, I would just walk around the building, while the inmates would be asleep, and I just want to smoke a cigarette and catch some fresh air. And there's this one little spot right there by the smoke yard. It's like grass and everything. And I swear, I saw a girl just sitting there. Now, something else that's actually kind of cool about this area is that in 1901, a tornado had actually come through, killing hundreds of people. And it was before we actually had warning systems in this area. And they say, like, if you go down that strip or around the anniversary, you can actually still hear the people screaming from where the tornadoes was just, ripping up the town.
Wow.
So, hey, Gary, why don't you send her $5 on her PayPal so that way she can bring pumpkin rolls too?
Yeah, about the
I did not, Gary.
board. You gotta shut the door and clear the board.
But yeah, when I did research on this, like I was about to ask for my money back, and then I found out they use a sound bank that doesn't have any audible words to it to randomly generate the sounds. So,
And Gary, where did you get that pumpkin roll? Mascot, welcome back.
I think we're just really. I think I might just really be ruining your show. We went from wrestling to ghosts.
Peter, why are you back in the hospital? You missed Raw. Damn it.
You're just gonna have to replay when this ends, and post up in 2 hours. Doris did a great job on commentary. 3
Thank
seconds
you, Cass.
faster than
Thank
me.
you. We had the lady in white back from the Civil War days was a nurse that was killed walking medical supplies to soldiers. I've seen her walk across the field many nights in front of my house. Yeah, Gary don't have PayPal.
Oh, well, you don't have to have a PayPal account to send money to PayPal. You can actually use your debit card. A prepaid card will do as well. Trust me on that one.
Usually he sends the whenever he's gonna pay someone, he has our address, so he'll usually send Jimmy a bank check or something.
Oh,
They're
okay.
trying to figure out what happened to me, maybe rear stroke or migraine. Well, hopefully they figure it out, Skeeter. It would be nice if they could give us answers. The wife got it, Doris. Ah.
Always has to have an excuse not to send money. These rich people always trying to pretend it.
Skeeter, we're talking about your realm here. We're talking about different weird hauntings and possessed dolls. We're trying to figure out if Cash's house is haunted or not.
I probably just heard the coyotes again. So what did the app say, Gary? I didn't hear what it said. You know, randonauting is apparently something else that would be kind of fun.
Yes, I did, Gary. I did have a lot of fun.
Yeah, I actually did commentary on my show once. Everybody was taking a smoke break, and I would stream my old wrestling matches on our little breaks. And I decided to just do commentary and have fun with it. And yeah, I was like, well, shit, maybe Doris will do this. And like probably about 2 weeks later, Doris, I'm gonna start doing commentary. And I was like,
Skeeter, I put the link in the roundtable chat. I know you're back in the hospital, so I don't know if you can come up on panel, but if you can, you're awake and have nothing better to do. It's up to you, no pressure. A couple of years later, we found out that the eye for it had come back and was in the same box we had the Ouija board in.
Yeah, funny story about something like that. I went to borrow my cousin's Ouija board because our wrestling friend wanted to use it. And we had taken the whole box, put everything in the box. When we got to our friend's house, the box was actually empty. It was back at the house that we tried to borrow it from.
Really?
Yeah. I thought that was kind of cool.
Yeah.
I mean, stuff like that will give you cold chills at the moment, but looking back on it, it's like, oh, that's actually really cool. Now, I don't know 100% for sure that it teleported. For all I know, my cousin could have moved it when I went to use the bathroom or something, which is a possibility. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
But it's just a thought that something like that might have happened. It was actually really cool.
Hey, what's that? Is what I thought it said. Oh, are you?
That's
No,
possible.
because you guys didn't hear. I was gonna say, are you talking about when Cash was doing it? But I didn't share his audio.
Yeah, do you want me to turn it on for a few minutes?
If you want, yeah, and we can share the audio. Yeah,
Well, here, I'll just.
might as well.
Oh, let's find out.
Powering on. Welcome.
Let's see if we can get the Undertaker's career on here.
There you go.
All right. So just to be fair, I'm turning it off of Wi-Fi and data. Oh, you got it straight.
Oh,
I don't think you had to do that. See, Dolby Atmos. My wife's gonna be asleep before we get done with this. Oh well, I just tried. Hi. What the fuck? Dude, this coming through my surround sound. Did y'all hear that come through my surround sound? I don't like this. Can y'all hear it well?
can you guys hear it? I can hear it.
Well, if you can hear it, they could probably hear it.
Gary said I heard it.
Okay. Yeah, I got a delay in the chat. Are you watching the chat on your YouTube?
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm watching it on stream
gonna say
yard
on
right here.
It's a little delayed. It usually takes a little bit longer to come up on StreamYards. Sounded like it said bye now.
There we go. And I just pop out the chat right here and close the tab. Where is it at? There it is. Okay. So I'm just gonna let that run and still talk kind of over it. Y'all hear something kind of cool? Let me know. On first move.
Yes.
I'm not sure how accurate this app is. I just turn it off if you don't want to listen.
And
What questions y'all want me to ask, guys?
yeah, it's an app he has on his phone.
It's Necrophonic. I'm not one to really like put money out on, or not put money out on, but like plug. But it's a $10 app in your Play Store. I'm not sure if it's in the iPhone store or not, because I don't have an iPhone.
So anybody have a question they want Cash to ask?
Go. What do you want me to go?
That almost sounded like Gamer.
No, this is not the one that words come up on. It uses the DR60 sound bank to make words. Supposedly, the way it's supposed to work is apparently Ghost can manipulate the sounds inside the sound bank. Inside the sound bank that can make it use words. And that's supposedly the way it's supposed. Like, apparently the sound bank has absolutely no words in it. What the fuck? All right. I'm turning the surround sound and the TV off again. Okay.
Okay.
Like, I swear I keep hearing it come through the surround sound.
How about how many spirits are here?
All right. How many spirits are here? I'd rather not, Justin. All right, here's one. This is just a stretch because me and him were enemies. Brandon. How is it manipulating that speaker?
I have no idea.
But you hear it like off in a distance, right? It's just like a
Yeah.
random. It's turned off. Bill. Who's Bill? I heard Grohl. Road? What road? You heard a girl's voice that said 6. You might have. I thought I did too, but I wouldn't even say nothing.
And Gary said twice that he heard them say, "Move, I'm first," when you first turned it on.
Move, I'm first.
And Gary heard the 6 too.
And there it goes again. Hey. I heard you just say Ouija. John's in here. Hi, John. Or are you talking to the box?
Right? I was just going to say, there's a John in here. You're talking to, did you hear someone say John?
Ghost hunting on Doris's wrestling fanatics.
Thank you.
So do you have like my sound amplified or something? Is that what you're doing?
I just put shared audio so that way we can hear what you and I can hear.
I believe I could actually probably actually get this to go into the sound of the mic on the PC. I can't. You sure I can't? I've never had it this active in the house before.
It is active. There are a lot of voices. And you can make out a lot too. I swear there's one that sounds just like Gamer.
Think so?
Yeah. Gary
The
said,
bathroom
"Fuck,
door just shut. Where are you at, Gary?
Maybe they're jealous, Gary, that you're listening to other spirits." Justin heard help.
My wife's gonna kill me. She's awake. If you're in here, can you make a noise in the house to let me know you're here? No, you're gonna do better than that. I think that was just the house set. A bang? You could do a bang? Some of these sounds just don't fucking make sense. Like, it doesn't make sense where they're coming from.
Make sure it's a loud bang so the rest of us can hear it.
You've been fond of dropping stuff. My remote's right there. How about knocking it off the counter? Move my feet. Why should I move my feet? Did y'all hear that? It said move my feet. Is that what I heard? Okay. Do y'all believe it's real? Do y'all believe the app is real? I'm just scared. Did I hear that right? I'm just scared.
Yeah. It's,
I don't know if I should be paranoid or what, because I mean, that's a lot. That is a whole lot. I mean, I'm not really scared. Anything paranormal really excites me. Like the Paranormal Activity movies was cool, but
yeah.
I didn't like the last one that much. It just seemed too cinematic. Like where the first two was kind of like found footage was really great. Third and fourth was kind of like, you could do better. So I scared the shit out of myself with this one night. I put in my Bluetooth earbuds and just listened to it while I was at work one night. Had the lights out in my office and everything because everybody was asleep. Somebody just randomly comes up and bangs on the fucking door. What the fuck do you want? Chill out, man. Just checking to see if you're all right. Yeah, I'm fine, asshole.
Wolfie said, I know, Gary, when spirits hear other spirits from somewhere else, they get lively. Yeah.
So that means that I'm like just haunting all your houses right now. How many people are active right now? Hi. Just 4 of us. Oh, well, damn.
Right, I got headphones on like Wolfie does.
So do I, but it still sounds like this shit's behind me, and y'all can see the speakers in front of me. That's what the little flashing light is. What's my wrestling name? Yeah. That's the echo. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, that's just annoying.
Right.
Let's do reverb. See, a lot of YouTubers are going to use it like this.
Wolfie said, is your headset 7.1 surround, Cash?
According to Onikuma Gaming, yes. Oh, sorry. That was a shout out.
That's all right.
But my headphones aren't connected to the box or the phone at all. Like, this is just...
Did I just call you a nerd?
I don't know if it called me a nerd or just goes...
It almost sounded like she was like, nerd.
Nerd's not a bad word no more.
As soon as you said what headphones you had.
Well, it's kind of funny. I did research on Onokuma, and it actually translates to bear demon headphones.
Oh.
Well, I don't get to play games on my PC. I play games on my PS4, and I stream to my PC. Well, I stream through my PC, and Echo on my TV. I kind of wish I had the PS5, but I'm kind of glad I don't, because the demo version already burned up at one of the Best Buys. All right, have a good night, Patch. Hey, thanks for coming in.
Right, thanks for joining us.
Giving Doris the watch time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Patch is a regular on my husband's streams.
Okay.
Sometimes if they see me streaming, they'll pop in.
You know, I don't think I've ever been to your husband's stream.
He'll be streaming tomorrow night. You might. Oh no, you don't work tomorrow. Usually he starts it at 4 our time.
That's like 3 my time.
Yeah.
Oh, you remember my time zone? It's love.
Usually his streams are just like whatever. It's just conversation.
That's my old streams on Black TV. What?
Hey.
That was a full sentence a minute ago. I didn't know what it said though. I don't know. Good night, Patch. I should do just a live stream of just me playing with it.
That would be cool.
I smoke too much when I'm on live stream, though.
Oh yeah, Gary said ask who turned the surround sound on.
Hey, who turned on the surround sound earlier? Cord. Shadow. Wait, what? Hey, Captain Jerk.
How you doing?
Play with the voice box app that Cash has on his phone.
I think she's just reaching for the bottom of the barrel to keep going. Fun. Look, I'm part of Black Eyed Peas. Oh. Okay. I don't understand that though. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'll stop. What's up, Captain Jerk? You catch wrestling tonight?
Huh?
Did you catch wrestling tonight?
I don't have a TV.
He doesn't usually. He hasn't watched wrestling in a long time.
I don't have a TV.
Okay. Videodevil.com. Oh, wait, that's the porn one. Streamdevil.com. My bad. I gotta get the right ones.
Oh.
I'm always up for a new porn site.
Well, actually, it compiles like 236 sites together, so you can just really type in and just go through thousands of videos.
Yep.
And
there's no
Gary
shortage
said
of porn out
Shadow
there.
did it, Cash.
Yeah, I heard that too, Gary. It said Cord and then Shadow did. Yeah, I heard that too.
Who's
So we
Pat?
started that.
Do I know that person?
I hacked the wrestler's page and have taken over his webcam for the moment. We're not letting him come back until his hair grows back out.
Yep.
Cash,
Cash looks
the
a lot
independent
different
wrestler.
than what he used to join me all the time.
Wait,
on
this
stream.
might
He
help
usually
you.
wore a mask and had long hair. Because
I
he's
had long hair once upon a time.
he's a independent wrestler.
I break kayfabe on Doris's show. Shh, don't tell my promoter.
Yeah, Gary. Some of the ones where they said multiple words, they are hard to put together. So we started that because we were talking about weird things that happened, and Cash kept having weird shit happen during the stream. And he was telling us about the app, and we were like, "Oh, turn it on."
Hi, Seth. Hi, Gary.
Wolfie's here. Patch just left.
Well,
He's
hi,
too good
bye,
for it.
Patch. Who is Patch? I don't know Patch.
He sometimes jumps on Jimmy's stream.
I don't think I've ever seen that person.
I think that's where I originally met him. I could be wrong. I could have met him somewhere else, but he
don't know.
pops in mind every now and then.
We're
Okay.
on 5 hours.
No judgment. I'm just saying I don't think I know that person. I didn't even know you were on this long. I never received a freaking notification or anything.
Yeah. Well, that's why,
started
like,
when Raw
after
started.
Raw ended, everybody was like, keep it going, keep it going. So I sent out links. That's why I sent you the link. Because we
Okay.
were done with Raw and just doing a regular stream now. And
Okay. Whatever. That's fine.
hi, Captain.
Who's that?
Gary.
Oh, yeah, Gary.
Squirrel was in here
Sure.
earlier. He
I was
Yeah,
trying to
Squirrel.
freaking get some. I was trying to get some things done the last couple days. You know what I did?
What?
I made a big squishy skull.
Right. You were showing me that on Jimmy's thing, and it ruined your mold, right?
It bounces.
Right, but is that the one that ruined your mold?
Yep, it's still stuck to it a little bit on the side and
So
on the
Cash,
side
that's what
and on the
Captain does.
back.
He makes different, mostly skulls, but he does make other things.
I try.
Like, I have a
no,
few
no.
of
I
his.
try, Doris. I try.
I think you do pretty good, Captain.
I did make this one successfully. This one's awesome. It came out great. Came out fan-freaking-tastic. There's nothing wrong with this one. A couple of little bubbles, but hey, it's just a freaking toy. Who cares?
It looks
Right?
great. It does
So-
look great. I keep a skull by my computer desk.
Like, I have a couple that he's sent me. In this
Now
one's
check this
flat,
out.
so
It
you can put a
destroyed-
magnet on.
It destroyed that mold, right? So I have a backup mold for that. I don't know if you remember this, but the big chunky yellow mold that I had that makes the same exact one. Okay? The newer mold made a better version of this, which is this one. But the old school one made a very nice one as well. It just wasn't as good as the newer one. See, this is the old school one.
Yeah.
The bottom's messed up is what it really is. But anyway, check this out. I used that to try to freaking do this again to get a good one out of it, and it failed even still, and in a different way this time.
Captain comes up, and then you make your ass what you. That's all right, because you wouldn't have liked the last half
That's
hour.
why
or
I wasn't here. All right. I was
Hey.
freaking lurking the whole freaking stream, but it's not my shit.
Hey,
But
Jimmy,
hey Cap, I
Yep.
believe we met Cash through one of his buddies that is also a wrestler and does video game streams, I think, wasn't it?
That's what Cash does. He does a wrestling stream.
All right, so it was Cash. He came over and raided like when Doris first started, or like our first live stream or something like that
right, and they
with the
ended up
wrestling. He saw the like the you know the freaking the thumbnail and came over and raided her with his buddies, and you know,
and
we
he's
didn't
been with
even-
me.
we didn't know hide nor hair at that point, and it just freaking gone from there. Yeah.
But yep, he has a gaming stream.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're right, Jimmy. I think that was when we first met Cash.
Yeah, I remember it because I was blown away when because I went over there and watched what he was doing, and then found out that he was an actual wrestler. I was like, oh
Thanks, Gary.
shit! Oh, what's he taking off? Peace.
I have no idea.
He might. I know he's been having some issues
Yeah.
with his equipment, so he might be back up.
Either way, but yeah, that whole spook talk you're playing with, yeah, that ain't none of mine. You know that.
That's why I figured.
And I've been in and out of here all night and keeping my ear on what's going on.
Yeah, it was fun. We were just talking about shit, and then Cash had that app on his phone, so we were like, "Oh, turn it on."
Yeah, and freaking you were. Yeah, after you were like, "Oh, we're done with the wrestling talk," I was like, I fired up all my freaking stuff to stream, hit the link, and then came in and you were talking spook, and I was like, yeah, I ain't pressing the button. What's up,
Jimmy,
Gary?
Gary's been here almost all night.
Captain, when I hit the lottery, I'm gonna take care of you and Jimmy and Doris. Hell yeah.
I've seen it.
Appreciate that, Gary.
Hey, Gary, just so you know, I got a handful here. Freaking, when we play regularly because it's our only hope.
And me and Joe always say the same thing, Gary. If one of us wins, we're gonna take care of each other and a couple of other people. And
I'm gonna start a commune. What up, Seth?
yeah, it was funny. Cash did all of Raw with me, and Gary put my PayPal link, and Cash is like, "Give this girl some money. She works hard. She's over
Hell
here
yeah.
doing commentary for you people."
Right? It's how you need. It's how you do it, man. Someone's got to speak up. I know I don't do it on my own shit either. It's not me. It's other people normally do it.
Gary said that he was glad that I had Cash up on panel.
hmm
It looked
Yeah,
like
you
you had a
know,
lot
it
of fun.
it adds that true wrestling feel to your show, and you know, I'm all about it. That's why I don't come in here because you know it's not my
Yeah.
thing. You know,
Like it looked like you enjoyed it more having someone else there that was actually watching it, and
well, she asked earlier before the show. She's like, someone mentioned doing it as a panel. I was like, well, if you're gonna bring someone up that's a fanatic. You know.
yep. And within 5 minutes of starting the stream, Cash was in, and he's like, "You want a co-host?"
Right?
And I was like,
There you
"I
go.
was like, the right person to do it." So,
Right? You fit the bill. That's for
right,
sure.
Gary, we did have a great night.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Gary, we won't forget you if we win.
Oh no. No, I got a thing for crazy old men, so you know.
I bet you got really hairy balls. Yes, it's a veritable forest down there.
Yes, it's a rainforest. Speaking
And
of
Gary,
having,
don't worry, man. We'll hire us a couple nurses. Take good care of us all. That way there the wife won't have to do all the nursing. We'll just get us a couple.
thank you, Gary. Drop
So
a dime, you mama Luke's.
I resigned from making solid objects like this out of
Yeah.
He's back.
rubber, and instead I'm going to go back to making molds and making resin things with them.
Ah.
Very good.
Well, here, I destroyed both of my big skull molds. Now I don't have either one of them.
Oh.
Welcome
when that
back, Sir
happens.
Cash.
Welcome back, Cash.
Jimmy,
Is it-
no.
Welcome
That's
back,
not how I was introduced.
What's that?
Really?
That's
That
not how I
wasn't
was
you?
introduced.
No, how was it?
I thought that was you.
Zenron.
Zenron. Well, that's
There
what I was
was
trying to
Zenron.
say. It was one of
He
his
didn't
buddies
wrestle.
came over and raided the show.
Yeah.
And freaking, well, he was doing a show. He did a little raid and freaking. It's like, oh, and that's what I thought it was. Appreciate you coming
Zenron
over,
said-
man, because freaking, freaking, you add a whole lot to the show, man. I know you do.
I just try to be
Appreciate
entertaining when I can't entertain.
that. Right?
I know Gary said that it was a great night with you up here, Cash. Thank you.
I appreciate that, Gary. So the weirdest shit. All the internet just kicked off.
Well, Jimmy's like, "What did he leave?" I'm like, "Oh, his equipment's been acting wacky." I'm like, it's round, after. That's why we did the whole spirit box thing.
Oh,
Because he's
okay.
like, my chip keeps turning on, shutting off. I'm not even using it. I don't understand.
Oh, I hear that. We've had those nights, man. I've had those nights.
It don't really bother me. It's
Yeah.
just I don't want my surround sound burning out. They need to find something else to play with.
Right? No.
And then Gary
No,
was saying
I've been
that
there.
earlier in the stream he could see orbs flying behind Cash, and so
Yeah.
that's what started that whole paranormal thing.
I remember the mental anguish I had trying to set up a this was 20 15 years ago, but I was trying to set up a modern surround sound system that just didn't use phono jacks,
Yeah.
fucking drove me fucking crazy. I wouldn't
Well, it's just
imagine
positive
having
and
to set
negative.
up a new one,
Yeah, it's simple because the wires come out of the speakers and just plug into the amp.
Yeah, but it was all different kinds of freaking wires, man. This thing had all kinds of, it didn't have normal setups. It was all like high def, HDMI wires and freaking. It wasn't just a simple setup. It was freaking trying to get the TV hooked up and the games and the cable.
Doris broke 5 hours.
Oh yay!
Hey,
That's because
Doris,
Doris don't have to work tomorrow.
I have a question.
Yes, sir.
Do you want to see what WWE 2K20 would say the winner of the Drew McIntyre Roman Reigns match will be at Survivor Series?
Oh God, that's the game, right?
Yeah.
You know, Drew McIntyre, like 10, 12 years ago, that was one of those losers that was so low on the roster, they were just going to freaking throw him out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they fired
They
him,
did throw him
and then
out.
he came back. He was gone for
Really?
yeah, they fired him.
Yeah,
He
he
was
went
gone
he
for
went
like,
big in
what,
TNA.
10 years? He
Yeah,
went
he
to
was
TNA.
Yeah, he's a loser, so they so they got rid of him.
They
Yeah.
fired him because he had because his whole gimmick was actually true back then. He used to say that he was the chosen one because Vince McMahon was the one that said, "I want him," and that was part of his ego back then.
Yeah.
Was that nobody could touch him because he was chosen, and it ultimately got him in a lot of trouble, and he ended up getting fired. And
Well, with your
but then-
permission, I could actually stream it live right here for you.
I mean, at the time, he was like 19. He was very young.
Oh, was he really?
Yeah.
I didn't know he was that young. I thought
Yeah,
he was probably in his early to mid 20s.
No, he was like 19 when he first joined WWE.
Yeah, he wrestled
yeah.
he was like 24,
He was
25.
probably like 26 by the time they fired him.
Yeah.
Right. He was there for like 3 or 4 years, I think. So
Oh,
he
okay.
was in his early 20s when they fired him.
I still
And
want to
then-
say he was in a tag team with Paul London.
Man,
But yeah, with your permission, I could actually show that on this box.
you guys want to see it?
Sure. Why
Sheena!
not?
Hi, Sheena.
Uh, so Cash is going to show a game version of the Roman Reigns Drew McIntyre match for Survivor Series.
And I'm not playing it with my controller. I have it completely simulated.
Jimmy, you'll have to remind me.
What?
Mascot said the great Khali
Yeah.
mentioned me during his live stream.
What?
So I'm gonna have to go back. He left me the link and was like,
Really?
he said hi to you during his live stream.
No kidding.
I'm like, I'm gonna have to go back and watch that shit.
Nice.
Whoa.
You got a shout
Please.
out?
I got a shout out for
Wow.
the great Khali.
Believe it or not, Khali's only 48.
I know he's not old at all.
He's a police officer.
He's been around forever, and he's only 48.
Yeah, he is a police officer in India, I think.
Yeah.
When it-
Wow.
Okay.
Those
What do you-
marks in his chest have something to do with, I think, like a kidney failure or something where they had to do a shunt to do kidney treatments.
Well,
all right, Gary, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I'm glad you had a good
Notoriously, Giants
time.
have organ failure and stuff.
Later, Gary.
Some love. Get some rest, my love.
Later, Gary. Have a good night.
You know what's up,
Appreciate you sticking around as long as y'all have.
right?
So what do you
Sheena-
think? What do you think brought on that shout out from the Khali there?
Well, I don't know if Mascot mentioned me because Mascot was there and
Oh,
sent
okay.
me the link. It was like, you should come on the live stream. And I was like, I'm still live. I can't. And then Mascot came over here. And Mascot was like, in the chat, he was like, Great Khali mentioned you in his stream, Doris. He said hi.
Wow, wow.
And I was like, oh. Sheena, if you
Well,
would like
throw
to
me,
come up, we can
throw me
send
the
you a
link and I'll go find it.
All right, hold on.
And I was gonna go drop Sheena a link if you.
Yeah, I just said if you want to give her a link, you can.
Well, some reason I didn't hear that.
Luckily, my wife is asleep, so she didn't hear the spirit box.
That's what we were saying. We're like, nobody's gonna sleep in your house. Everybody's gonna be awake.
Now I'm the only one paranoid. Holy crap! Look at Drew over here. He's actually holding his own.
The wrong one. Sorry.
Well,
I'm sorry, it's just a super sim, guys. I know. Yeah, I actually seem entertained by it, so that's kind of cool. Should I do commentary, Doris? Oh, y'all are looking for that link. Captain
Yeah,
Judd, man, look like you've been up for a couple days, bro.
I haven't been feeling good. I
I
had
was
a
gonna
really
say, are
bad
you
allergic
feeling
reaction
better,
yesterday.
Captain?
Huh?
Are you feeling better?
No, not really. A little bit. I mean, I'm not like my face isn't swelled up anymore around my eyes and stuff. My breathing was never affected, but I just felt like shit. Like I was getting sick, sneezing, leaking. My eyes are swelled up and watering and red as hell. Just not really doing great. So.
You're welcome, Sheena. You have the link if you decide you want to come up.
Colleen
Drew
had
kicked.
brain surgery.
Drew could do the Glasgow kiss. That's what that lit up S is. It's his signature move.
Ooh, Roman Reigns just tosses Drew like he's a bag of potatoes.
I didn't even know you could do half these fucking moves in this game, dude.
Ooh, Roman gonna go for the super. No, Drew's too close. He can't do the super bit.
Look like he's gonna give him fellatio.
Toss to Roman Reigns by Drew McIntyre. Big
Did
boot.
he lose it? He lost his super. Wow.
Oh. That was
It says here that Kali consumes vast quantities of chicken. That's what it says.
Just a random fact.
Don't they eat a lot of chicken in India? Because they're like all over the place.
What?
Don't they eat a lot of chicken in India because they're like all over the place?
Well, it depends on the Indian. A lot of Indians are actually vegetarian, especially
Really?
Hindus. There's also a lot of Muslims in India. At one point, being a Muslim in India was punishable by death.
Oh.
For a long time, yeah, it was. But now they've released that stigma on the freaking Muslim people of India and the surrounding areas.
Wasn't that because of the war between Iran and Pakistan?
I know Iran was trying to take Pakistan over. Like they were trying to split.
Pakistan and Bangladesh used to actually be part of India. It was because of it had something to do with British rule that they ended up being separate entities after a while. Yeah.
Interesting.
Indian history is confusing.
I've got to get better at this damn game, dude. I don't even know how they do half this shit on here.
Drew McIntyre is just tossing Roman Reigns around.
Do you think it's going to be anything like that? Like, I mean, we know that Jey Uso is going to be on the sidelines. Maybe I should have put him as a manager.
No, I think it'll be a close match.
Think so?
Yeah.
I think it'll definitely be an entertaining match. I mean, this isn't exactly one-sided.
No. And that's how I think it's going to be at Survivor Series. I think it's going to be back and forth. Big spear. Oh, Roman Reigns wins with a spear.
I didn't see that one coming. Of course, the game isn't biased, so. I mean, it kind of is if you saw the numbers, but that was just. I think it's cool to be able to do that shit, just being honest.
I think Sheena's going to fall asleep, like, listening to your stream.
Maybe.
I think a lot of people fall
really
asleep
comes
to my
down
voice.
to.
No, I hear that a lot. People wish they could just bottle my voice and, they just go to sleep to it.
I get that a lot too.
Have a good night's sleep, Sheena.
Night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go to sleep.
But now I'm curious. What was that finishing move that Drew McIntyre done?
Remember when I used to talk to you before you went to bed on the phone? Yeah.
So the one of the finishing moves Drew McIntyre has is the Claymore kick
Mm-hmm.
with the Glasgow kiss.
Mm-hmm. That would be
then he
the
has-
signature on here.
He would have the Future Shock DDT.
Oh, that's what that was.
That move, that match, that's what that was the Future Shock DDT.
I wonder why the computer chose the Future Shock over the Claymore.
I don't know.
It's classified as a rocket kick on the outside of the ring, but on the inside of the ring, it's the Claymore. Huh.
Very weird.
And they just call it the headbutt. They don't even call it the Glasgow kiss.
Really? That's
Yeah.
weird. That they don't even give them the names of his moves.
Well, I mean, this game did come out in 2019.
Oh.
I mean, I could kind of see that, but yeah, I'm going to change it up. Just something that looks a little bit more closer to the Glasgow kiss.
How long has Roman Reigns been in the WWE?
Oh,
He
Alexa,
made his debut like 2012, I think.
Okay.
He was in NXT for like 3 years before that.
so
Okay.
2009.
Yeah.
Was I still with my ex-wife at that
Yeah,
time?
I barely know what NXT is. I'm not even quite sure. Clear.
It's almost
the
like the
ECW.
AAA of the WWE. Like it's kind of like the minor leagues.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Well, I mean, not now. Not since AEW came about. They've been trying to make NXT
Right.
just as impactful as Raw and SmackDown, which
Yeah,
I give them credit to, moving Finn Balor back. And
when Paul Levesque Triple H took it over, he wanted to make it its own brand. So he put a lot of work into it, and they actually tour now. And
actually convinced Shawn Michaels to take over it. Like that
right.
was something else that was kind of amazing.
So I know there's a lot of wrestlers on NXT because back in the day when they would make it big on NXT, they would pull them up to the WWE. And they called it being called up to the main roster. Now there's people on NXT who don't want to go up to the main roster of WWE. They want to stay on NXT.
Well, can you really blame them after the way, Finn Balor come up and they gave him like a huge push for the Universal title?
And they dropped him.
Well, after his injury, he come back. They kept alluding, he never lost the Universal Championship. And then he never got a chance to actually rematch for it.
Yep. And if you think about it, they've done that with a lot of the NXT stars. Like when they first come up, they give them a big push. And then all of a sudden, they're like not on the main performance level anymore. They're more like B.
Yeah.
Mid card.
And it's kind of crazy. Like in the game, even EA Sports recognized this, that the Demon King Finn Balor is stronger than the wrestler Finn Balor, which is something that's really interesting as well. Because, they just don't, I don't know. It's upsetting. It's really upsetting. Same damn moveset.
Right? The only difference is he wears makeup as the demon.
Yeah. Which there's actually an interesting Demon King on here. I'll show you real quick. I had to unlock him through the Halloween experience last year. Where's it at? No, Frankenstrowman.
Huh.
That crap is funny. But yeah. See if I can show it to you. Oh, look, I got Donald Trump on here. And Joe
Nice.
Biden.
Hey, just so you know, there's no way to decipher what is in that video. He definitely does shout someone out at the very beginning of the video, but let's just say it's not in English.
Yeah, he does have a thick accent.
No. He's speaking in complete Arabic or something to
Hindi.
that
Hindi.
extent.
Hindi.
Whatever his language may be, it's something from over there.
Well, he's from India and he's Hindu, so he speaks Hindi.
Maybe.
The Muslims over there speak Arabic.
Maybe.
I like
Just telling you.
Ember.
I don't know what he speaks.
Yeah, Seth, I
Your
like
guess
Ember.
is-
I'm glad she's back.
Oh, okay.
Well, does he say namaste or does he say
I don't-
assalamu alaikum?
I have. It sounded like Mecca Leka Hi Mecca Hani Ho, but no, seriously, I have no idea. All I know it's it's nothing that I can translate because I have no clue.
I know he's here.
And like Google won't even translate what is going there with Mayank or whatever. You got a whole bunch. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong goddamn chat. Like, Christ's sakes.
I'm trying to show y'all this character, but apparently I'm not able to.
What?
I don't understand why.
Character he has on his.
Oh, well.
Wasn't that the Demon King? Or is
That was
that
the Demon King, but that's not the demon.
That's not the one he wanted to.
There he is.
Ah.
Yeah, it's
serious.
Yeah, it's actually quite interesting. Like I said, I had to unlock him to the Halloween shit last
He
year.
looks like he's got antlers.
Right?
Oh yeah, dude. Fucking, I seen that dude around.
That's pretty funky.
His entrance was really cool, though.
Yeah,
I
you
give
don't
him
want to
credit.
run into him in a dark corner.
Sure, I do.
Oh boy.
Well, shit. Where's he at? So then they got the Swamp King. Fucking all the zombies here. Wicked Aleister Black.
Ah.
Anyway. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just thought that was kind of cool if they added that shit in there like
Yeah.
that. Turn the game off. All right. Turn the game off because I'm going to just keep playing like, oh shit, you need to see this.
Whatever, man. You can play and talk at the same time. It's all good.
No, I can't.
No.
You'll hear me. "Oh, Cash, how about the wrestling? You know, God damn it. What the fuck? By the
So
way,
we
I love
think-
that mini you got on. Roll Tide.
Oh yeah, well
You from Alabama?
no, I ain't from Alabama, but I actually won this on a live stream. We were playing, I don't know, some type of game. I think what was it? We were playing like a treasure hunt thing for live streaming, and I won. So
Roll Tide.
yeah.
So, support us when the other teams aren't forfeiting.
Well, yeah, I put it on because I was on another stream earlier, and a dude had a Colorado Bulldog hat on, So I was like, oh yeah, really?
So where are you
Play that
from,
game.
Zach?
I'm actually in Alabama.
That's what I was
Ah,
asking.
there you go.
Jimmy answered for you, though. I don't know why.
What?
I was asking him where he was from. I was asking him if he was from Alabama, not you, Jimmy.
I didn't say that. I was like, what?
Welcome back, Justin. Thank you for coming back.
Right?
I think
Yeah.
Jimmy's baked.
You gotta do what you gotta do, man. What? You got chicken in there?
That freaking bounced off of my freaking Chromebook. It hit me right in the face.
Okay, surround sound's still off.
You throwing shit around the house, Cap?
A little.
Wait. Oh,
Don't have much
Jimmy.
room for that.
She threw it at me a few minutes ago.
Jimmy, you know Patch, right?
Patch. I do not believe I've met Patch.
Oh, so maybe it wasn't in your stream that I met him. I thought it was in your stream that I met him.
Nope. Oh, I thought you were talking about when you were talking about meeting someone. I thought it was
No.
Cash, not Patch. No, I don't think I've even met Patch.
Can you
I
believe
had to
that
stop
none of my
using
friends
my-
are online?
I had to stop using my release agent too, because my release agent is what gave me my allergies. It's what was giving me an allergic reaction last night.
Uh-huh.
I didn't even know.
Well,
I'm
now you
allergic
know.
to it. I am allergic to lecithin.
Lecithin?
Yep, it's a chemical agent used to
Hmm.
as a release agent.
Isn't
Seems
that
like
the
it'd make
shit
it
that's in
lecithin.
Turkey?
Huh?
Isn't that the shit that's in Turkey?
That's tryptophan.
Oh, leptophin is that's a fat pill that they've been pushing for a couple years,
That's-
right?
No,
Yeah.
that's Lipitor. Lecithin is just
Something that fucks you up.
yeah, it fucks me up.
There you go. That's all we need to know.
Freaking.
Well, at least now you know what it was.
Mhm.
Well, I didn't want to go into anaphylaxia. You know, I was just like,
Mhm. Yeah, we saw that Benny fucking knock you out last night too. So, how good, man.
about to
I
take
did
another one tonight.
It's funny with me last night. Freaking, we ate a little treat and it was like a food coma. I was like, I'm dying.
Fucking hate when that shit happens.
Yeah. It was like fucking toast.
Oh, I've been
So what's
playing with
everyone's
the
plans for
freaking.
Thanksgiving?
Mhm.
I've been playing with these
Not
rubber
much.
things, and they have lecithin all over them.
Well, that's
Uh-huh.
kind of a dumbass thing to do, Captain.
No, I just realized it a few minutes ago. So
Yeah.
the answer is I have to wash these things.
Yeah.
That's all.
Or just stop fucking playing with
You shut your whore mouth.
them.
You
Let
know,
Crystal wash them.
You know-
She's probably allergic to it too. Anyway.
much like Captain Jerk, I love skulls, and I got so excited when I found this Terminator skull on GameStop.com.
Nice.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say, show them, baby.
That's pretty
Nice
cool.
steaks.
Hold on. Let me.
I have a few skulls hanging around.
Well, I got mad
There you go.
when I found out the fucking thing was just rubber.
Ah.
I was hoping it would be metal because they called it a fucking paperweight.
Yeah.
So
So
not
so
really
you
as paperweight as
you just
this
yeah,
one
you
is.
just cut a hole in the center and like stuff some quarters in it or something.
Well, I don't even know if I could do that because it looks like it's got like the squeak toy thing in the bottom of it.
Can you see this one?
Oh.
Like right
Yeah.
above my finger?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can see that one.
That's underneath my table across the room. It's the size of a beach ball.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Put that shit in the bed with my wife and watch her scream.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
Put it in the closet so when she wakes up in the morning to get her clothes or some shit.
We actually have all our clothes in baskets and boxes around
All
the
right,
house.
well-
we never put it in.
All right, maybe
hide
in the
under her underwear.
shower or something, you know.
Hey Justin, how you doing?
All right, Captain Jerk, twerk. Twerk, jerk, twerk.
Oh no, don't make he's a broken man. That won't look good.
No.
Yeah, I never expected to see my 70-year-old grandmother wear thongs. But I did.
Yep. Gary was even
Oh.
trying to earlier get people to put money in my PayPal. He said, all right, people, let's try this. If you want to see Jimmy in a thong, put money in Doris' PayPal.
No one want to put money in it. No one gonna pay for that. What?
We got $100 in donations.
Ain't no one paying to see that shit. I think they'd pay you to not do it.
Right? Or maybe that's what we should do. Maybe we should put you in one and be like, you got to pay us to make him stop wearing it.
Make a little animation of him just twerking across the screen. It's like, once we reach 150 in donations, we will take him off.
Hey, there's good coffee candy.
Hey, Fish isn't here.
She don't have to be there to go fishing.
Man, now I feel so inadequate. Everybody's got green screens and I don't.
But you got pretty lights above you.
Yeah, when they're not being possessed by the fiend of Bray Wyatt.
Yeah, you know.
And Captain don't have green.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm
man.
sure he
I
does.
was just fortunate that people kind of like poked me here and poked me there and made me learn it. And then the best part was I ended up having
It's got
a
coffee
friend
candy in it.
build me a gaming PC for like real short money. And so now my system can handle all this shit,
Coffee candy.
you know? So
I'm about $600 away from turning this one into a gaming PC.
yeah, that's about what it took to make this thing freaking worth about $3,000.
Yeah, well, that's what I was selling gaming PCs for about $2,000. You know, put
Yeah.
half down, I build it and send it to you to your specifications, and nobody wanted to buy it.
Yeah, it's tough. You know, it's tough. That's what he was doing once upon a time, and he's moved on to other things. But he saw that I needed one, and like, dude, $600, I'll just take care of you. All right,
I've got like 4 towers over here.
a little
that-
more memory in it for me, because all the video storage and whatnot. But I ain't bitching.
See, I've only got a terabyte on this one.
Yeah, this one doesn't even have that much, I don't think, but it's got all the processing speed and the freaking graphics and all that, you know.
It's got the
Gotcha.
speed and the graphics. It just don't have the RAM to support.
Well, yeah, I get the RAM. It's got it. It's just that I have, shitloads of fucking video footage, and every time you make a fucking video, there's a backup and a backup and a backup. So you have to keep fucking, clearing out the backlog.
I know the pain. I
Yeah.
upload wrestling videos on this channel.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, if you use editing software to make the fucking video, there's all those backup files and freaking. They'll just eat up your computer so quick
Yeah.
if you don't manage them.
Yep, that's what I had to do this weekend. I had to get rid of a bunch of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when you're trying to fucking pull some fucking footage in, and it says you don't have a fucking storage to pull the footage in, it's like, oh man,
I'll be
fuck,
back.
gotta
I'm
go
gonna
in
go
and
pee.
get rid of this,
All right.
get rid of that, and it's like, oh yeah, I don't need that copy, all that. I already made that video,
Everyone's always so crazy. Amber Moon. I missed part of the chat here.
Don't know her.
The Amber, she's on Not to Doris. Any day. Oh, that's pretty.
Right.
Hey, Cash, what kind of colors you like?
Red, black, and blue.
Black and blue, man. With
That's
the
usually
blood
how I leave
pouring
my
out.
points.
We got turquoise.
Say what?
I got
That's
turquoise.
pretty.
I've got a dark blue one up on top of here, red, and I have blue and a freaking like a grapey purple one.
I had fun with a marker on one of them freaking.
Well, what I wanted to do was get little LED lights to go in the eyes. If this had been steel, like I thought it was, that's what I would have done. I would have ended up drilling LED lights up here.
Yeah,
So you
well,
want
we
a
actually
steel
have.
skull that's that big.
Yeah, about like that.
This is steel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that. No, I could actually tell by
that's-
looking at it.
Definitely stainless steel. It weighs 7.5 pounds.
Nice.
That's something I
And
need
it
to
costs
tell my
$200
kids.
bucks. I'm not kidding. This thing costs $200.
I believe it.
Wow.
I only paid 150. I only paid 150, but these things cost $200 on the site that I got it from. They just jacked the price.
What's
So-
wrong with whose neck? Captain's neck? Captain don't have a neck.
Yeah, my neck doesn't move anymore.
Mhm.
It hasn't for years. And then there's this guy who's his little brother.
3 pounds.
No, like a half pound,
Oh.
like a half kilo maybe.
And you know what I was thinking, Cash?
a
now,
pound.
now you have met Jimmy and you've hung out with Jimmy.
No, he's a little under a
You
pound.
know.
Hang on, let me.
A little under.
Break out your freaking crack scale.
External hard drive.
What?
He weighs about 12 ounces.
So 3/4 of a pound.
You came back with that pretty quick.
Well, you know.
I love math.
Well, it's 335 grams, so do the math.
Okay.
I just asked.
Alexa, what is 335 gram in ounces?
335 grams is about 11.82 ounces.
I said we said 12 on that.
Yeah, that's really close. I don't have to
I'm
do
not
the.
quite sure how to help you with that.
Thank you. That was it.
Gotta
You're
love
actually
having
one of the people that doesn't abuse your Alexa.
Oh, my kids used to, and then she just started doing the red ring. Like she just ignored everybody, just the red ring.
Right? It's funny when she does that.
Oh no, it's not, because then I'll be asking like an important question, like, "Hey, are we under a tornado warning?" Red ring. Like, wait, what the fuck? What does that mean? I hear the sirens, but I'm not sure if that means for us or the next county over.
So she actually gets mad.
She gets mad.
Yeah.
All AIs
She
get
gets
mad,
She gets confused.
and she gets scary too. Check this shit out. Alexa, Simon says, "Ha ha 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 ha."
Ha 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 ha.
You hear that shit?
Yeah, she starts saying like I've heard other people do that, and it starts.
Yeah, I don't
like,
have
like the
breath
Tasmanian
for
devil.
that long. Yeah.
Like what the fuck?
Yep, we've already talked about Annabelle.
I've actually got a porcelain doll in my closet.
Remember the time on Hazy's or Dizzy's when they asked it to fart and it wouldn't stop
Would
farting?
not stop farting for like a fucking half hour, dude.
Yeah. Here's a wet
Oh.
one. It just kept going and going.
Yeah, he's like, Alexa, shut the hell up.
It's a loud one.
What do you say, Alexa? Open fart box.
It wasn't. No, it's like, Alexa, what does a fart sound like?
I was gonna say I'm surprised you
I
wasn't
did
gonna
hear
turn
it,
on
yeah.
when you said that.
That was a jaw dropping sloppy fart.
Oh,
Want to hear another one? Tell me you want to hear an ass clapping fart. She just kept going.
Yeah. Try it. I bet you get it to go.
I'd rather not.
Yeah, she
You don't
will
want
not
your kids
shut
to
up
hear
for a while.
I was gonna say he's got little kids that are trying to sleep.
Yeah. I
If
understand.
you and your Alexa have a good rapport, then yeah, she'll probably stop right away if you ask her to. If you don't like try to confuse her or don't do it in haste, then yeah,
That
she'll
was-
probably shut up right away. But
That was a hilarious thing because
Yeah.
every time you thought it shut up, it would just come back with another one like 2 minutes later. You know?
It's like the damn box of cats. Oh my god, dude. Just randomly meow, dude. Alexa, meow. And then a few minutes later, she'll do it again.
Sorry, I don't understand. You usually meow pretty good though. Should I meow some more?
Sure.
Too bad I didn't have like normal speakers.
Just a little Echo Dot. Just got a small one for 99 cents.
You don't currently own an unlimited meow feature. Want more than one meow at a time?
No.
You hear nonstop meow.
Alexa, stop.
Do you want more than one meow at a time?
We got 2 of them in the house, so if I'm ever in the kitchen and I'm talking to mine, my wife will hear my voice too, and we'll do the same thing. I swear, hearing a song at a 3-second delay was priceless. Oh,
Oh,
who's up? Did y'all hear that bang?
no comment.
It's the ghost that you asked to bang an hour ago.
Jesus, get with the time, motherfucker. I don't know. It might have been manifesting the whole time, like trying to hit the wall and it's just going through it, like motherfucker. And then finally it hits it, like I did it. It's like shit. It's an hour later.
Well, these are products that are actually going out to a friend of mine across the seas.
Oh,
And
yeah?
those are all rubber.
Yeah, all these rubber pieces.
That's cool.
They're
Captain,
fun. What?
just so you know, you're still handling them.
I washed them.
And rubbing all of your oh, okay.
No, I
You
washed
already
them in the
washed-
sink. They're fine.
Okay.
Already washed them. All
Yeah.
right. All right.
Shit.
I got some soaking in there too. The ones that I'm keeping, I got them soaking.
Okay. Just saying.
Yeah, that's fine. Not a problem.
We'll
Like a
figure-
woman that's allergic to cats and dogs and has a cat that sleeps on her face, freaking
And a dog that sits in her chair.
yeah.
And a dead grandma that just so happens to go to the kitchen for coffee at 3 a.m. in the morning.
Well,
About the size of it.
I swear, I need to go find a haunted house to actually explore and investigate.
Me too.
I make plenty of resin skulls too.
That's nice.
Yeah.
This one's what I call grape, because it's like a reddish purple color.
That's something I would love to have right there. I think my wife's friend actually makes them. Well, no, she's making chess set right now out of resin.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yep, that it is.
There you go, Captain. A skull chest back.
Huh?
I said a skull.
I got problems getting materials. I've got no shortage of ideas. I got
Mhm.
problems getting materials.
Right?
Is it the money or just the availability?
The money, the
Yeah.
chemicals are always around. I don't have any money to get anything.
I didn't know if it might have been limited due to the corona.
Dude, I could make somebody a freaking entire fortress built out of rubber dicks if I had enough material. I mean, what the hell?
It's space to store it.
Don't stand on that wall; you might get stuck.
This
Oh, yeah.
this house appears to be made of rubber dicks. Yes, yes, it is.
Yes.
Entirely. Custom
Yes,
made.
it is.
Just think of the epic blowjob from a hurricane.
Yeah, I can make rubber objects. I can make
I'm sorry, Doris. I see that made you
objects.
uncomfortable.
That's all right.
I've even got this little derelict R2D2 that I can freaking try to make. Yeah?
That's cool.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Huh?
Yeah, Doris has heard worse. I've dragged her into some shitholes the time or two.
Well, not only that, but I was gonna say, Cash, you know where I work. It takes a lot to.
Yeah,
used
but
to
from
work.
work to home is two separate things.
She grew up in the hood. She's heard it all. Heard it all by the time she was 12. Right, baby?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't mean she's comfortable with it. Look at her face.
I'm just seeing if WWE mail me back.
Are you trying to get permission to start doing the live stream?
Yeah, I was trying to see if they would, number one, sponsor me, and number two, if I could get a license to.
Oh, what
show
it would take.
what it would take to.
Well, what you want to look for is the old setup that they had. Fuck, what was it called? Hot spots or blast areas. See if they still had the blast area promotions because it only costs $120 a month to do the blast area. But as far as promoting you or being sponsoring you, it usually takes around 5,000 subscribers to get a sponsor that's worth billions.
That's cool
Yeah.
though. You can get there. Might take a little while, but you can get there.
Actually, we can get there a whole lot sooner, or she can get there a whole lot sooner. Like with her commentary that she done tonight on Monday Night Raw, as you start contacting the indie circuits that actually record their shows, asking them if she could get permission to commentate them and then put them on her channel with a link to their page, they could actually pay her to do commentary every week for their shows.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
I thought about doing it for the shows down here, but I just hadn't put forth the effort because I work Saturdays.
There you go. Glad we mentioned it.
And if you ever need help doing commentary, I mean, just let me know.
Right? Because it was fun tonight having you up here.
Yeah, I'll try to be a little less distracted next time.
Well, I do the same thing. Sometimes I'll like get into what's going on and I won't say anything. And I'll be like, oh yeah, shit. Blah, blah.
I wasn't as distracted by wrestling because, like, I was distracted by some of the moves that was botched. I mean, I really want to talk about that for a second. Xavier Woods, like, he's been injured half his fucking career with WWE. And, like, he botched 3 moves tonight in that match. I'm surprised they didn't go ahead and put the straps in the Hurt Business. I'm just saying.
Yep.
That's one reason why I hate watching wrestling, because I can, having been in the ring, I can see where spots mess up and where spots are really clear. Like, old dude that kept doing suicide dives but kept throwing his back onto the rail, like, he was doing it right. You know, it just didn't fucking look safe. But the way he tucked his head and kept turning his body into it, he was doing it right. He was making sure he was safe. So, Cedric Alexander, yeah.
Yep, Cedric.
You should really wear the Alabama's pride, man. You should watch all Alabama's football games on the weekends now. Alabama's game got postponed this week, and I was so upset. LSU postponed the game because of the coronavirus cases in Alabama.
Really?
Yep. We was actually going to the Bayou to play them, but they're like, look, given the cases on your campus and shit, we really don't want to play y'all. It wasn't the fact we were going to destroy them. Everybody knew that was going to happen. It was just the fact of they didn't want the coronavirus.
Yeah. Well, it's a nice way to bail out of a beating too, though. Yeah.
Nice excuse, yeah.
I really don't think Ron Orgeron would actually accept that. Like, Ron Orgeron, he seems like that rugged coach. Like, I don't give a shit if their heads are on fire and they're riding motorcycles in the field. Let's get out there and try it. You know?
Right.
That's how I feel about Ron Orgeron. And Auburn doesn't have.
Yeah, well, good coaches are like that. Yeah.
Yeah, LSU doesn't have a bad team. They just have a new team. And I'll shut up about football. This is still wrestling.
All right. That's all right. Oh, good.
I just did football last night.
Yeah, she just did her first football stream.
Well, now that I know that Doris will sometimes watch my stream, I'm going to start do the simulation of the Panthers games on Madden 21 this week.
Before you know it, Doris is going to be working for ESPN.
Right?
No, she's not. She's going to be working for WWE in Florida. She's going to be right down there at Kissimmee, calling all the action at the Full Sail Arena.
Yep. That's my daydream, getting that call. Being like, we would like to have a meeting with you in Connecticut, Stamford, Connecticut.
Jerry Hayes, man. He
Right
is
there.
to talk to.
I would be too. I'd be like, we're going to Connecticut. Let's go.
Be right there. We'll be there in about 3 hours.
Won't even be that long.
Hello.
Oh no, it takes about that long to drive there from here.
Yeah, I'm just saying, it probably wouldn't even take her that long. She'd probably just catch the WWE charter jet, probably hijack that thing on the way.
Right?
Yeah. No.
You never know. He's been known to fly people directly there.
Not unless they send in the plane ticket
Well, that's why they have their own charter plane.
Yeah.
He says, "I'm going to send a plane out to get you."
All right. Well, we'll meet him in Manchester ASAP.
Yeah, they pull right into TAC Air in Windsor Locks.
Mhm. Although they could land right here in freaking it's a freaking Monadnock Airport.
Yep.
The reason I know that is because I painted the inside of the hangar.
As long as they come in with a little one, you know.
Gaffer's channel, you going to work?
What up, Gaffer?
He's the one that I was saying earlier, Cash, that would, when we get ready to go to bed, he's like, all right, I'm going to work. He's from Australia.
Yeah.
Yep. And it's like it's Tuesday night for him or Tuesday afternoon.
Yeah.
You know, back on the wrestling chat, did y'all think John Moxley was going to stay with AEW as long as he has?
No,
What's up, Lone Thigh?
I did not.
I honestly thought he would come back to WWE by now.
Me too.
I thought he'd miss that money, but no, it's been nearly 2 years now. This March.
Well, and now
2 years.
there's rumors that he is coming back to WWE, but
Could we see a Shield reunion? Do you think they would stop the Seth Rollins Monday Night Messiah bullshit?
that's the rumors, is that he's coming back and they're gonna do a new Shield 2.0 type of thing.
I think they want to do a Shield 2.0. I say the Usos and Roman Reigns would be a great setup.
Right. Well, and that's what I'm wondering now, is if it's actually going to be the original members of the Shield or if he's going to do it with the Usos.
I could see it with the Usos better than the Dean Ambrose and Seth Rollins.
Yeah.
You know, it's kind of like the whole Drew McIntyre thing we was talking about earlier. Dean Ambrose showed that he could be a big star elsewhere.
Yeah.
So him coming back to WWE, like, would they really want to separate that? I mean, he was a horrible heel, but it was just the gimmick they gave him that made him horrible.
Lone Star Mofo, you're a wrestling fan? Why the fuck don't you ever come to my streams?
He was doing his homework.
So glad that Drew got his belt back.
It was nice to see. It was a good match. I didn't expect it myself. Just being honest.
Oh, that's right too, because I think we actually talked wrestling once or twice on Jimmy's stream, didn't we, Lone Star?
What? You met him, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I know I've met him. But I wasn't sure if we had actually, after I said that, I think I remember us talking wrestling the last time he was up.
Wow.
And he was like, all right, we won't talk much, but I just want to say this.
Probably.
And off topic, I think the Saints are going all the way this year.
The who?
The Saints. The who dat, not the who. The who dat.
Did you see Alexa Bliss tonight, Lone Star? I think she's doing an awesome job with the Alexa, with the Sister Abigail gimmick.
I had to say it's a little creepy. I think
it is. It's creepy as fuck. I think that's why it's working so much.
I think I would have argued with it back about a year ago, saying that Nikki Cross would be the better one. But you remember they was actually talking about Liv Morgan back in February possibly being Sister Abigail.
Yep.
Saints with no Breeze. That's not going to happen for a couple more years. He just extended his contract last week.
Yeah, but he came out of the game Sunday.
Well, yeah. I mean, given the coronavirus, you got to give your backups playtime because you never know.
No, apparently he went to the coach and said, I can't play. He
Really?
took a big hit and said he couldn't play. And they said that injury was bruised ribs, but apparently in the news conference, he said it wasn't just that. It was a number of injuries that he's been dealing with that he just doesn't feel like he can deal with anymore. And at the end of yesterday, they were saying they didn't know who was going to play this week, if he was going to come back or if it was going to be the backup.
Collapsed lung and rib fractures to both of his sides of his chest.
Yeah, because apparently he went to the coach and was like, I can't play. And I was like, when Drew Brees goes to the coach and says, I can't play, there's something wrong.
Yeah, but I mean, the fear of Jameis Winston and Taysom Hill not performing, yeah, you can forget that shit. I mean, yeah, I thought it was stupid that we gave up Teddy Bridgewater, but Taysom Hill, he's a good running quarterback and he can do good short passes. Jameis Winston, if he can get out of his head that, oh, he was a college star and actually say, hey, I can be an NFL star, we would be unstoppable no matter what.
Right?
Yeah, the Cowboys, I don't know what's happened to them. Ever since Tony Romo left, they haven't done shit. Actually,
I was
2
gonna
years
say
before
they
he
haven't
left.
really been a good team in years.
Yeah, about 2 years before Tony Romo left. I don't know if it's because they got rid of their offensive line or if their morale just went down. Because, I mean, the Cowboys, as far as I can remember, taking on the 49ers to the Super Bowl in 1994 all the way up to, 98. And
Yeah.
then the Packers just came out of nowhere and actually started surpassing everybody.
No.
But I'm rooting for the Saints just simply because I'm a bandwagon fan from 12 years ago.
I'm rooting for the Patriots just because I ain't gonna root for nobody else. I in my heart, I don't know if they can make it to the Super Bowl, but they'll at least make it to the playoffs.
If it's like I've been saying, if Cam Newton, same way as Matthew Stafford, if they could just get a good offensive line and give them the time to actually see the field, nothing could stop them. So when Cam Newton went to the Patriots at the beginning of the year, honestly say good. Now he has a team that he can play with.
Yeah.
That I don't know if Cam Newton will get out of his own head and realize that he's got to be a team player instead of a quarterback. Because that's the problem with Cam Newton has been
There
in
it is.
college, is that he always thinks it's just him.
We were just saying that yesterday, that he doesn't play like he's playing on a team.
And that's always been my issue with Cam Newton. I mean, kudos to him for winning the Heisman. Kudos to him for carrying Auburn to the NCAA championship. And kudos to him for carrying the Carolina Panthers all the way to the Super Bowl. But they still fucking lost.
Yeah.
And so, I mean, he's got to get in his head. He's got to be a franchise player. He's got to be a team player. And when that happens, the Patriots can be unstoppable, just like they were with Tom Brady.
Yep. Yes, sir.
But what do I know? I'm a wrestling fan.
Yeah,
Jimmy's so baked over there.
I was saying that yesterday. I'm like, the only two things I watch religiously: wrestling and football.
I will watch football at work because I'm a fan of football. But when the Saints start playing, I will write a violation on the inmate that aggravates me. Think I won't. Bitch, I'm
Lone Star, he's not a BAM fan. He won the hat in a stream playing a game, and he wore it to harass somebody earlier in another stream he was in. And just hasn't bothered taking the hat off yet.
It's kind of chill in here.
He didn't realize
it actually helps,
But Cash is from Alabama, so Cash appreciates him.
He's sporting the hat for me because mine are black. I got a big old red A's on black hats.
He said, "You must have made Blake mad."
Yeah, I was having fun with Blake. That's why I put it on.
Guy I play with is an LSU fan.
See, Cash don't drink. Jimmy, you want to do a shot with me just because?
Oh, the fuck you say? I haven't taken the medicine in a few hours.
You drink? I didn't know you drank, Cash.
I didn't think it would. I didn't think it'd make that much noise.
Looks like Cash is going to do one with us.
Cheers.
Let him get his thing. I'm a hook'em boy. I don't know what a hook'em is. Hockey? Hook'em? No, that's not. Is hockey hook'em? I don't think hockey's hook'em.
Hockey hooker? What?
Lone Star said I'm a hook'em fan.
Right.
And he wishes he had a bottle. I hear sirens. Texas Longhorns. Ah.
Uh-huh.
What, you just still in that shit yourself, Cash? He has headphones. He can't hear me. Damn, he had to go to the store to get a bottle. I mean, I think that's what he was talking about. Because as soon as I said do a shot with me, he's like, oh, I haven't had medicine in a while. Here he comes.
Shit, all my whiskey's missing.
Uh-oh. The whiskey's missing. The whiskey's missing.
Everybody took off, huh?
Yep.
Cash is looking for his whiskey. He said his whiskey's missing.
There's got to be a way to do this.
Lone Star wishes he had a bottle. I'm sorry, Lone Star. I'm doing homework and talking with, multitasking.
Good work.
Nice job, Lone Star.
Well, damn, now I'm just heartbroken.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What?
He can't find his whiskey.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this is getting tedious.
All right. So we'll do a shot.
Right?
If you end up finding it, Cash, we'll do a shot with you after.
It's probably been drunk, knowing my wife.
Probably been drunk.
Yep.
And Justin about to pack himself a bowl.
You know, I kind of went into a depression last month. I thought I was going to lose my job.
Hate that.
Well, it was something I done. My wife likes to smoke weed. Okay, cool. Smoke weed. Well, I was just having a rough night, dealing with some bullshit on Call of Duty with some friends.
Yep.
More or less dealing with some shit with some friends, not necessarily on Call of Duty. So I decided I'm going to get one of the blunts my wife rolled. And I put $5 in her bag and I smoked one of the blunts. That was a Tuesday night. Thursday, I come into work Thursday morning. My
And
boss
they said,
was
we're
like,
going to drug test you.
ding, 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 we have a winner.
Right?
So I sat
Which is
there.
the one thing I always said to Jimmy, I can't smoke. I never know when they're going to drug test us.
Right.
So I
But
went and took the
normally you
drug.
have 24 hours to take the test. So
Not there, you don't.
No, when you work for the state and for the prison facilities, you take the drug test right then and there.
oh geez.
And they watch you.
Oh yeah, well.
Well, they didn't watch me.
Watch
They-
your piss come out of your piss hole.
I went to the drug lab and they're like, oh, because you work with us, you can go privately in here. Like, my wife has spent like an hour trying to find me a fake fee. So that way I could just like pour it. I'm like, baby, they're going to watch me. Because, I mean, that's what we did to everybody else.
Yeah.
They put me in a private bathroom and say, just fill it up and give it back to us when you're ready. I'm like, no shit.
Wow.
Well, I sat there for like 2 hours and I'm sitting there thinking, should I just go ahead and start looking for another job? I mean, I can't pass this drug test. I can't do that drug test. I can't go to this job. So finally, I just go to the warden. I'm like, bro, I'm going to fail the drug test. He looked at me and said, are you fucking serious? I said, yeah. He's like, for what? I said, weed. He's like, oh. Well, let me call the administration. Administration actually told him, we're not going to look at the results of the drug test. We just have to do it for insurance purposes.
Oh wow.
I'm like, no shit. So I get to keep my job. Holy fuck.
Hey, especially when you were honest about it, you know what I mean?
Right?
You know,
Well-
it gives you, it would have given them the power if you were trying to fucking, you know,
Trying
if
to
they
hide
needed
it.
a reason, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I'm the only one that ever finds the contraband in that. Like, I was doing a search on Friday and found 2 syringes and a spoon hidden in a boot.
Yeah.
I was pissed. I nearly yanked that inmate out of his bed because it was like fucking 7 in the morning. I nearly yanked him out of his bed and threw him in the search room and just beat his ass. But I refrained from it.
Yeah, yeah.
Jesus.
All right, Seth. Good night.
Good night, Seth.
Yeah. Is pot at least legal in your state yet?
Not even medicinally.
No. Damn. Good thing is a lot of people these days look beyond that on the pot. They just don't want the heroin and the you know, the freaking real junkie junks.
Right. And that would be my only safe fall is because the prison that I worked at was a mass. So I could say it's legal in mass.
Yep.
So,
Yeah.
And then they'd have to prove you were high at work.
Well, I mean, it's in Alabama, it's a work at will state. They ain't got to prove nothing. They can fire you because your hairstyle's wrong. And then you got
yeah,
to write down the
Justin,
reason.
that's the way it is here.
Mhm.
So that's just one thing that just kind
That's
of.
the one thing that always used to piss me off. Like they would be like, you can wear this today, but then tomorrow, no, you can't wear that no more. Or you can have your hair color this. Like we could color our hair, but it had to be a natural color.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like we couldn't do like pink or purple or.
Yeah. No gang colors allowed. That's why you weren't allowed to wear. That's why she wasn't allowed to wear a camo fucking winter jacket.
Yeah.
Because the pink ink is so dangerous.
What gang goes around in camo besides military?
Well,
Well,
I
they
don't
were
know.
like, someone could escape and steal your jacket and hide in the woods. I'm like, fucking seriously, we're in the middle of Concord. Seriously, where the fuck
There
are
are
they gonna
woods in
find
Concord.
woods? I know, and that's what he
Fuck, half
said.
that
He's
place
like,
is
there are
surrounded by
woods.
woods.
We're not too worried at our work release facility. If they escape, we just wave. Like we don't have handcuffs, badges, or handcuffs, tasers, guns.
Yeah, you
That's
work
it.
in a pre-release though.
Well, I
Yeah.
work in a work release. Like we have
Yeah.
one person that's not getting out to 2036.
Well, she has that one. That one's across the street from
Yeah.
where
That one I
main
used to
job
have
was.
to go to once a month.
Yeah, and you know the good thing about the whole thing though, right? Is the thing's right in the middle of the highway, freaking, and you know it's all neighborhoods around, but for the most part there ain't nothing around there for these people to be fucking with when they escape. It's just get in a car, get in a truck or something, and get the fuck out of there.
The
Yeah.
best time,
But the state
was-
police barracks are right there too.
the best story was we had an inmate walk away. I think it was like in 2012 from our minimum. He's
Where did you
walking
hear that?
down the fucking highway like December 23rd. Fucking state trooper comes up, stops him. You got any ID? No, man. He's like, no jacket on, nothing. The dude's like, the cop's like, what are you doing out here? Why don't you have an ID? Dude, I was just driving in my car, got in a fight with my girlfriend, and she kicked me out of the car. My coat's in there, my ID's in there, my wallet's in there. I'm just trying to get home, man. The fucking cop gave him a ride to Boston and then comes back, and 4 a.m. they do a count and realize that the fucking dude he gave a ride to Boston to was the fucking inmate that walked away from the minimum.
Did he lose his job?
I don't know. We only got the story of what we were like,
Yeah.
seriously?
That's great. That
I
is
was
just
like, I
fucking
hate to be
great.
that fucking
Right.
cop.
And the funniest thing is the guy was a short timer too.
Yeah, he had I think he had less than a year to go on his sentence. And we will whenever he came, because once they walk, they come to my prison, which is the medium.
Yep.
And whenever he came in, I was like, what the? Because I go to both prisons, so I knew him. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Now you got an automatic 5 years.
Just for his
Extra.
Jesus.
But that's maybe what he wanted, a little insurance. Some of them guys get used to that fucking 3 squares in a cot.
Oh yeah.
Yep, some of them do.
You want to talk about a short timer escaping? All right, we had a dude, the EOS, that were recently into a sentence in 5 days. Right. This was on a Friday. He steals a car, 2 cell phones, and a pair of shoes, and runs from his job 5 days before his fucking release.
What?
Oh shit! 5 days.
5 days. Dude, we was doing the countdown and everything. Like I was gonna bake him some brownies and shit, for him to be released. I'm like, congratulations. And this motherfucker, like, I'm just sitting there. We're doing a head count as they come in at 3 a.m. And I'm sitting here like, hey, where's he at? Oh, y'all didn't hear? He ran. He stole some dude's car. I'm like, are you fucking serious?
And that's the worst thing when they count when they start the countdown. Every day they would come by my office and they'd be like, Doris, I got 4 days and a wake up left. Yep.
Yeah. But the reality is, a guy with 4 days to go and then he fucks up like that. That's a guy he's afraid to be outside.
What had happened, and this came from his brother. He stole a cell phone to make a call on break, and the girl didn't like it, so she reported him to the supervisor.
So he knew he was going to be caught no matter what.
So when the supervisor called my administration, who fails to tell the guards, oh, by the way, you have one not coming home, that's when he took the other cell phone, a pair of fucking $200 Nikes, and stole a car. So that's how it happened. And he got caught like not even 3 days later, 2 days before his EOS day. Like he didn't get a fucking week of freedom. So,
I mean, and I've had that happen. Like I've had guys, like we had a guy that walked off his job for the same reason. He was like, I knew they found the cell phone and I knew I was going back anyway. So I might as well give it a shot.
I just don't. I don't see it. I mean, I spent 4 days in jail altogether. Okay, my whole life. One of them actually in a prison because that's the only place they actually housed inmates was at a fucking county prison. It's mid. Elmore County was mid. And them bunking me with a dude awaiting arraignment on 21 counts of first-degree murder. Like, and I just got a domestic violence charge. I'm sitting here like, bro, are y'all trying to get me fucked up? Like, that's honestly what I asked them whenever I found out the dude was waiting on. Like, are y'all trying to get me fucked up here? This is my first time ever been in jail, period. I called y'all because she's trying to stab me. And you put me in here with this dude who allegedly shot 21 people. Like,
and that was the biggest thing, like, because the prison I worked at, we were an intake prison. So we would get all the county inmates because if they had a previous state bid, county would automatically send them to us and we would house them. And that was the biggest thing, was keeping the state inmates separate from the county inmate.
And Justin, sorry, man, I didn't see that. I did not see anything about Biden's campaign manager getting arrested.
That's not surprising. Well, now it's starting.
Yep.
Well, see, okay. I'm not sure which way y'all are swinging with the whole election and everything. To be honest, I really don't care because I didn't want Trump. I don't want Biden either. As a matter of fact, I voted communist in the 2016. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I voted communist in the 2016 election just because I felt he was the only one that told me the truth. Anyway, I don't know how it's gonna go. If Biden were to get elected, I could see Nancy Pelosi pulling that Amendment 26, making him mentally incompetent to be president.
That's what we all think is gonna happen.
Which it makes sense. I mean, Biden was a puppet, but he's also a name that everybody fucking knows. He's known for 40 fucking years. So I mean, it would make sense for him, for that to happen. But at the same time, I could kind of see Trump pulling what happened in 1800 and again in I think like 1816, where they actually held a full re-election. Because in 1800, it was actually John Adams, vice president, that got more votes than John Adams. And John Adams was kind of like, wait, No, let's do the revote. And he ended up winning. I think it was like about 10 votes among the colonies. That was it. Just 10 votes. John Adams actually won with. And the same thing happened to John Quincy Adams. He had lost by 4 votes, which was John Adams' son, and they did a recount and re-election. And both of them actually got inaugurated in April. So I could see that kind of happening if Trump's smart enough to get it going through.
That's what I think they're going to try and push.
I would do it.
Is a re-election.
Remember, Al Gore did not concede until halfway through December.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, and I think they've changed the rules on that all since then too.
Well,
this can get passed right to Congress.
Yeah.
With every state having one vote.
Yeah, and that's basically what they said the next step will be, is it'll get to Congress, and Congress will be the one to vote for the next president.
Yeah, we don't need Nancy Pelosi being president, though.
Yeah.
Nancy Pelosi can't.
Well, if this isn't done by January 22nd, that's what's going to happen. Nancy Pelosi is going to be the interim president until it all gets figured out.
Well, they have to vote on a new Speaker of House on the 20th. That's Senate's job is on the 20th is to vote on a new Speaker of the House.
Well, whoever the Speaker of the House is, will be.
I could actually almost see that being Joy Villa, just being honest.
Hopefully, it's not Pelosi.
Well, even if it is
Pelosi. House, huh?
I mean, Trump at any given time until January 20th can also, throw martial law into place. He doesn't need Senate or Congress for that because of the civil unrest in the U.S. today.
Mm-hmm.
So, and not to mention the coronavirus, if it's still going wild at the time, he can also call it on that. But that's just
Pelosi's a nut, and that's why I didn't think a Democrat would get elected.
Pelosi doesn't represent the whole party. I mean,
but you know what happens is freaking,
Yeah. Well, I thought it was kind of weird that Trump actually pushed for Pelosi to get nominated and voted. And then, not even a week later, Pelosi was straight up fuck Trump. So, I mean, I thought that was kind of bullshit.
Yeah.
But
keep your enemies close.
Right? Keep your enemies close, your friends close, your enemies closer.
Yeah, that could be the case, but I'm not really sure. I mean, when you have someone with that much power, I wouldn't keep them that damn close.
Yeah.
That'd be like making Hillary your fucking chief of staff. I'm just saying.
And that's why we need term limits.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, we got term limits for the president. We need it for the governors, senators, representatives, all of them.
Yep.
I mean, because look at how long who is that governor of Boston, Jimmy?
Which
the one
one
that talked like
Flynn?
he had a fucking mouthful of
Dukakis?
shit.
Which
Dukakis.
one? I mean, probably Dukakis.
No, he was governor up until Marty Walsh or whoever it is took over. He talked like he had a mouthful of shit.
Oh, fucking.
Who was that, Captain?
Oh, I can't even. I know you're talking. I can't think of his fucking name. Oh, fucking the mumble gums. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Shout outs and fuck up the names.
He was. Let me search freaking.
He was governor.
A couple of governors ago, there was a guy named John G. Rowland that was governor of Connecticut. He went to prison.
He might have been mayor.
Well, usually the guy that governs a town is called the mayor. If he's mayor of Boston, yeah.
I think it was a mayor, but
I think it was.
Menino. There you go.
Yeah. I mean, look how long he was mayor.
Yeah, I think it was Menino.
He was mayor for fucking ever.
Usually mayors come out every generation, though. Because it's like a generation will like somebody and a generation will not like somebody. Why did this person follow me to fucking begin with? Do any of y'all know who Shotzi Blackheart is?
Yes. I may be the only one that does.
She followed me on Twitter.
That's pretty cool.
I don't post my matches on Twitter. I
But
don't know.
it's
She's weird.
Shotzi Blackheart.
I don't know who the fuck she is.
She's a wrestler on NXT.
Oh, she is on NXT?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she got green hair and she rides a tank to the ring.
Oh, was that her?
Sounds cool.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yep,
it was.
That's Shotzi Blackheart.
Yeah, it was Menino, baby. He was 93 to 2013.
Look at Fob James for Alabama. From the 1980s to damn near 2000. He died in office.
Marty Walsh. Marty Walsh is in there now.
What's Marty Walsh done? He's a one-term mayor. I'll tell you
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, right. He's still a piece of shit, though. But
I must be doing something right, man. I'm getting a lot of these NXT and WWE wrestlers and fucking AEW wrestlers following my shit.
there you go.
Well, maybe now they'll follow me that you're following me.
Drag him over here.
You know what? I will write Shotzi on Wednesday morning and see if she's free. I mean, I don't think NXT is live. I think it's pre-recorded. So maybe we can get her. Maybe we can get her on here and doing commentary for her own match.
So this is what I was thinking here.
Well, I mean, we're not trying to break kayfabe here, especially with her under contract at WWE.
Right.
Well, no, they just fired Zelina Vega for that, so she probably wouldn't be able to.
Oh, is that why she got fired?
She got fired because she refused to delete her Twitch.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, she'll be in the AEW in about a month. So, because I mean, the fact that they terminated her agreement means that she doesn't have to wait the 6 weeks.
Right. Because they terminated it. Right.
But she can no longer use the Zelina Vega or use any part of that gimmick.
Right.
So.
Because they own the rights to it.
Right. But you know, she's married to Aleister Black.
Yes.
I did not know that until she got fired. I'm like, well, no shit.
Yeah, I knew that.
It makes sense now.
Yeah, I always wondered why they wouldn't put her with him. Why would they keep her with freaking?
Well, look at the issues with Elizabeth and Randy Savage. Then you had the issues with Stephanie and Paul for a little bit. Not to mention the issues with Lana and Rusev. I mean, yeah, their marriage is thriving now. Speaking of which, you can follow Rusev on YouTube. He streams Warzone. I've actually killed him a couple times.
Nice.
Yeah, he didn't think so. The fuck? I didn't know it was fucking Rusev. I didn't know until I started following him on fucking Twitter. I'm sitting here like, holy shit, that's my name killing him.
You're like, sorry, dude, I didn't know that was me. That was you. I didn't mean to kill you.
I sent him invites a couple times and he just ignores them. I'm like, maybe he's still sour.
Wolfie said Rusev also has a Twitch channel.
Yeah. Yeah, Rusev has a Twitch. Paige had to let hers go. Not without making a huge rant on her video before she deleted it. Zelina Vega got terminated. I think they actually suspended a couple others because of them being vocal about the changes in WWE policies.
Yeah.
But I mean, I understand why WWE done it because they wasn't making no money off Twitch. And
right. I mean, in WWE eyes, like, and it's true, like, even when they're not working, they're still representing the company.
Just like any other sport.
Right.
I think wrestlers that are masked, that, you know, never show their face in WWE television.
Yeah, like they have a little more freedom.
But not to mention, in WWE, you're not listed as an employee of WWE.
Right, you're a
this is the big thing.
contractor.
You're a contractor. You fill out a 1099. You pay your own taxes out of your own shit. WWE should not be able to do or be able to block you from doing what you do on your free time.
True.
I mean, I say, like, if you don't want us using your WWE name or your WWE product, fine. I will use my real name on Twitch. But understand that if someone asks me, hey, you look like so and so, I'm gonna say, well, that's because we're the one and the same. That's my character. It's not me breaking kayfabe at that point. It's me keeping contract. And that would be the whole issue right there that me and WWE's legal team would be at. You know, it's like, look, either you can pay me for the $20 million that I'm gonna lose on Twitch, or you can let me keep doing fucking Twitch and using my real name while I still do your shit outside of here. Because I mean, they're making money off these wrestlers, like $15 an autograph at the fucking World of Wheels and shit like that. Fucking any public appearance, any live stream that they do on JR's barbecue or shit like that. That's all WWE money. I mean, yeah, they're gonna get like a 10 to 20% cut of it, but at the same time, that's pennies compared to their fucking contract, and it's pennies compared to what WWE's fucking making. So it's not really fair to the WWE superstar. Now, whether they should get paid $10 million a year already and then bitch because they're not making enough money, I say shut the fuck up. You're doing it for entertainment purposes. If you're only doing it for the money, go fucking play basketball or football.
Yeah.
But then again, that's just me. I just love entertaining. That's why I've done my shit for free. Can't say I'm not dedicated to it. Get 100 concussions just entertaining a fan.
Right.
Yeah, that's what you got to do to be a wrestler, right?
No, today it's all about, I gotta be big. I gotta be the biggest star. But the night that I became the biggest star in the show, the promoter gets pissed off because his son can't go over. So what do? They turn me heel the next week. I mean, you should have never made me face to fucking begin with. I'm covered in skulls. Okay, I'm not coming out to be a good guy.
Uh-huh.
And then they put me out there being the fucking good guy, getting the shit kicked out of me by 6 guys at a time. They tried to make my character retarded one time, and I just fucking blew that shit out the water. Fucking one dude was in the ring, and like the person I was wrestling in his group, like think of what was the fucking NWO like team, Retribution. That many people surrounded him. Okay. And they're like, we're going to kick your ass. And as soon as they hop up on the apron, he jumped out of the ring and said, what, you think I'm retarded? No, I'm going back to the back. And then they're like, Cash, cue your music. I'm sitting here like, really? After that statement, you want me to cue my music? Fine. So I go out there and I make myself look like a badass. I knocked 3 of them out the damn ring, and the other one just ran out the ring. And then finally my match began. And they're sitting there like, and then it was the next week, it was just a fucking brawl, me one-on-one with a dude looking like a damn MMA fight. The fans went ape shit. The next week, I was heel.
Lone Star wants to know who you wrestle for.
I wrestled for ACW Boaz, American Championship Wrestling, under Mickey the Hammer Henry, also known as Big Joe Turner in WWE in 1993, and Mickey Henry in the NWA in 1983 to 1995. I've also wrestled for Michael Pleason, who passed away on my birthday. Bad Boy Billy Adams. I've been in the ring with people like Mike Jackson.
Lone Star, that's AEW, around the main brand. That's not the same AEW.
No, I'm an ACW, Alabama Championship Wrestling. Trust me, if I could get into All Elite Wrestling, which it's really not that hard. Like, I looked at what Cody's request was for me to actually get a tryout with him. It's really not that hard. ACW or AEW. Dude, I wish I wrestled for JCW.
Huh?
I wish I had wrestled for JCW. Shaggy
Really?
Yeah, Shaggy and Violent J, they won't even look at my shit. Like, I mean, I could imagine going out there Juggalo Championship Wrestling and being in a match with fucking fat dude. Like, come on, motherfucker. You know?
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah, I would. You know, Airborne wrestles with him. Evan Bourne, he wrestles with JCW.
Oh, my God. Those freaking matches were just hysterical, dude.
Oh, I know.
Like, what are they even doing, dude? They had the Iron Sheik out there, bro. Like, come on.
Dude, JCW was never meant to compete with AEW or TNA or any of that. But it was meant to give the Juggalos something to watch during the gathering.
Yeah, it's just messing around, whatever, dude.
Oh, hell yeah. And then they actually had like some of the fans that were indie wrestlers, you know, participate. Like, oh, you're a random participant. No, they're plans. Trust me. You pay $300 to go out there and get smashed in the face with a fucking light bulb. Son of a bitch. No. It's like, look, y'all gonna have to pay me for that. I'm not doing that for free. I will take a chair shot. I will take a belt shot. Hell, I'll get thrown over the top rope on cement. But you're not hitting me in the face with fucking glass for free. No.
Well, I mean, there's always sugar glass, you know.
I don't give a shit. You know what? You know, Insane Clown Posse doesn't have money for sugar glass. They're not blowing their own light bulbs.
I can do that. I can make sugar glass.
Well, go to psychopathicrecords.com and go to the contact page, and then you'll see the JCW contact. Let them know you can make sugar glass bulbs for them.
I'm sure I'm not the only goofers that can make that shit. Whatever.
I'm pretty sure you're not, but I mean, shit, if you get the contract with them to pay you like $1 million a year just to fucking do it for 20 shows.
Right? If you got the skill, you might as well promote it, stupid.
Right?
I mean, I'll go out there with shit. Someone tells me Captain Jerk made it. Shit, smash me in the face. Let's cut me with it. You know, I don't give a fuck. I'll even yell Captain Jerk as they hit me in the face. Captain Jerk.
That'd be freaking awesome.
Free shout out on. Do they even live stream that anymore, or is it just strictly at the gathering?
What?
JCW. Because I know they was live streaming it for a little bit.
Are they really? Yeah. I didn't know.
Yeah. On Boom TV. I think is what they call it on Boom TV.
Oh wow, cool. I know a guy that goes to the gathering of the Juggalos as much as possible, and he's gone since like 2011 or some damn thing. He's been going for a long time. Well, anyway, freaking this year they canceled because you know the whole COVID thing. Yep. So
not to mention, have you seen the latest interviews with Violent J? That dude is so blissed he can't even make full sentences anymore.
Really?
Oh yeah, dude. I was watching an interview with him, and I actually got kind of sad.
What the fuck happened to him?
Weed. He just won't stop smoking. He's just constantly smoking.
Oh, he's just
too blitzed. Can't say shit.
Okay. Yeah.
It looks like Mad Rocks and Monoxide cleaned up their shit. They started their own label outside of Psychopathic.
Yeah.
And they've been promoting their shit. But
cool.
Yeah. Fucking Mad Rocks actually lost weight. I was like, what the fuck? Still got that same scratchy voice. But he's lost weight. So
yeah, I know. His name is he's on YouTube. The dude I know, he's on YouTube. His name is Not Slim One.
Not Slim One. Like the number one?
Yeah. He's a Canadian Juggalo.
Oh, those poor bastards. Dude, I don't understand it about Canada. All right, Canada has the longest winters in all of North America. I mean, it's a given their area and everything. Why pass the law where women don't have to wear shirts? It never gets above 68 degrees, even on the southern border of Canada. But the law has passed that women don't have to wear shirts at all. And for some reason, I think like 3 years ago, they legalized bestiality.
You know, the west coast of Canada is actually pretty nice.
Over there by Alaska?
You know, there is an area of Canada that's like really near Washington State.
About 500 miles. Yeah, I'm aware. I used to live in Montana, bro. I saw the Canadian border from Anaconda several times.
Yeah, it's really not. I hear it's really not that bad on the West Coast. There's a guy out there, a YouTuber. His name is YouTube name is Frame Off, because he did a frame off restoration of his Ford truck there, and did a nice job too.
But
anyway,
right.
he it gets kind of cold where he is, but not like you would think.
If you live in a torrid zone all your life and it gets 30 degrees warmer, you're automatically going to think it's summer. Just because it's like 65 degrees. I'm not saying it's not warm to them, but to me, who's lived in Alabama with 100-degree temperatures with 130-degree indexes, I don't see 60 and 70 degrees women being like, hi. I don't see that. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's pretty logical to them. I mean, I don't know. I asked one Canadian about it. She lives in Manitoba, which, isn't too far from the southern border. And she says it's just too cold around her all the time to be able to do that. Of course, she
Southern Ontario, around New York and Michigan and stuff, it's pretty nice.
Well, I don't know. Like I said, I've never been, so I couldn't.
That's where Blake. That's where that dude, not Slim One, lives. His name is actually Blake. He's a big fat guy, so kind of sweats a lot. He kind of goes without a shirt pretty often.
I don't know, man. I'm too timid about my shit. Like, even when I was 170 pounds wrestling, I still had to have a shirt on. Like, no, fuck this, bro.
Fuck that, man. I'm fucking 6'2", 350 fucking pounds. I walk around without a fucking shirt on.
Inside my house, that's not an issue.
I earn these titties.
It ain't pretty, dude. I don't give a fuck. Fuck you. A hot summer day, I'm going outside in no shirt. I'm at the beach, there's no shirt on this fucking shit. And I burn too, so I'm like this white fucking bright fucking But I'll do it.
I just couldn't do it. Like, for the, I don't know, 170 pounds.
Baby, even at camp, I got like fucking 20 good friends around me, and they'll, even the fat bastards, every one of them motherfucking fat bastards, they'll have a t-shirt on. Doesn't matter how hot and nasty it is out there. And when it's like just nasty shit, it's like, yeah, fuck this thing, man. And one of them got the balls enough to say anything to me about it either.
I'll say something, Jimmy, if I'm around.
Yeah. Yeah, you the type of guy to come over. He's the type of guy to come over and just like grab my tits or something, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. See, that's a good friend before.
Jimmy Moobalicious over there, bud.
Right, yeah. I understand. Yeah, man. I got a nice rack, dude.
Yes. We've attempted putting a bra on Jimmy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Fucking hilarious.
I wasn't there for it, but I remember. I seen it play back.
Thank God that didn't go viral. It got
I did
spread
on
around. There are a few people with that even altered it even worse than what the reality of it was. So.
Yep. If you go on my channel, you'll see it on my thumbnail. I made it my thumbnail that night.
Yeah, well, someone took that and altered it, just so you know.
Well, at least you didn't give yourself a whistler.
Anyway,
you paint a freaking a pair of lips on your freaking belly button.
Oh, that was Mark. I made that video already.
Yeah, that's called a whistler, by the way.
Wow, yeah.
Wolfie, Jimmy sporting the moobs. Be right back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm a little moobish lately.
Yeah, I've got
the change of the climate.
I think it's the COVID. No, I'm blaming the COVID because I was too scared to go to the gym when I got the free membership.
I'm blaming the weather, damn it. I'm blaming the season.
I think I'm about to bite the bullet and just fucking start going to the gym because I'm quitting smoking this week and I'm gonna have to do something.
I quit over 2 years ago, bud.
Sucks, don't it?
But it's totally worth it.
I know.
I love smoking the grits. Don't get me wrong. I love cigarettes. Don't get me wrong. But I don't like everything else that goes along with it. Because I hand rolled my cigarettes, non-filter. Okay, like.
So it was harder for you than it will be for me.
No, I was irritated with it anyway. And I had been for years. And then they told me I was going to get a dry socket over here if I, kept smoking with that when I got my tooth pulled out. So I quit for 3 days and I didn't go back. I was just like, nope, this is it. I'm done. I even gave away this big, huge 1 pound bag of tobacco to my friend. Cost me $18. I'm like, here, buddy, have tobacco. And I gave him my little rolling machines and everything. Take it.
Let's see, my wife.
Get it the hell out of here.
I told her I was just gonna go get the patch this week, and she's like, okay. And then today she was talking about how she's gonna buy like a carton and a half and all this shit to make it last through paycheck. So I'm like, this bitch is gonna make it hard as fuck on me.
Am I supposed
Cold
to
turkey,
add this
bud.
to the stream?
Yeah.
Cold turkey. That's what worked for me.
For any new viewers,
There's the whistler.
this is Twilight Zone.
Yeah, it needs a contour. It needs a contour. And
Stop jiggling.
every makeup artist's nightmare. Quit moving.
Damn shit.
Oh, no, like this.
That's just great.
Wow, that's so funny.
Damn shit.
Hi, I'm Muggsy, and I would like to be a hair friend.
Did you say Muggsy?
Yeah. He said Muggsy. He sure freaking did. Oh my goodness.
Oh man,
That's like a 10-minute video, so yeah, cut it short.
that's great.
Yeah. That's back in Hangout days.
I miss days when I didn't have to fucking work and I didn't have kids. I could just sit on fucking live stream all night.
Wolfie, that's what my father used to always say.
Ooh,
Uh-huh.
I gotta chill just now.
You got a ghost in your house? Rabbit just ran across your grave?
No. Just haven't had the heat on in a little while.
Oh. Yeah, my heat hasn't kicked on, but if I turn it up any higher, it won't turn off.
Yeah, mine's stuck right now, so I kind of have to like play with the buttons to get it to freaking work. And there was a guy, a tech, that came here the other day to inspect it and see what's going on, and he said he's going to order a new panel, like a new panel for it, and freaking install that. And you know, the service call is probably freaking, you know, going to be astronomical, but I mean, you know, we have to have a heater in here.
Did your wife just walk behind you, Jerk?
What? You're not
Yeah,
paying
that's
that, are you?
Okay.
That's
You're
my
not
girl.
paying, you're not paying
just
for
call
the
it
service
Shadow.
call, are you?
No,
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I would have to move out.
Right?
I
Like,
can't
it is
afford
what it
that.
is.
I even told I told the guy on the phone, I can't afford that.
Right?
I told my landlord, I can't afford. I can't. I don't have it.
Right.
Well, you're
It's
not
not that I-
liable. You shouldn't be liable
Yeah,
for it
it's-
anyway.
Yeah, it's his shit.
Dude,
Yeah, as
this
long
is
as
the
you're renting.
second heater that he's put in here, and
Yeah.
it still doesn't work.
Well,
That's got to be a thermostat.
yeah.
Well, the first one in it that he replaced, that one worked fine. You know, the first one that they installed, that one worked fine, but it had a mold infection.
Yeah.
So they had to
Hmm,
replace
yeah.
it with this one. And this one, the buttons don't work.
It happens.
And when it does, it cools very well and it heats very well. That's what it's supposed to do. It does its job very well, but the buttons, you can't control the damn thing. You can't turn it on sometimes, and sometimes you can't even turn it off.
Yeah.
You're like, damn it! So you have if you can't turn it off, then you have to unplug it or like hit the little breaker switch on it. You know.
Yeah.
On the
I'm
plug
surprised
there.
they just didn't clean the one that was in there with the mold. That's easily cleanable.
How the hell did this even happen? We got a fucking freeze watch.
What?
I told him that
It's
was the
31.
case, but he said he wanted to replace it.
A freeze watch in Alabama?
It's 31 degrees right now.
Wow.
Ooh.
Okay.
What's
He's in
nothing's gonna-
Alabama, Captain.
Nothing's gonna freeze that quick
It
anyway.
don't necessarily always get to 31 in Alabama.
Oh no,
I'm
it,
sure,
it
I'm
gets
sure y'all
31
got
in the
hoodies
winter.
down there.
Yeah, we do, but I'm not allowed to wear one at work. They give us these little fucking summer golf shirts that fucking breathes. Oh, fucking hate that.
Did you guys get the polo shirts too?
Yeah. One's actually right here. Keep forgetting where my camera is. I'm thinking it's in front of my. Yeah. Guess this shit right here.
Yeah, that's what we got too.
The old bowling shirt.
Man, I mean, it feels great in the summer because you don't really sweat in it. But in the wintertime, fucking freezing your balls off, man.
Well, you got to put a t-shirt on underneath it.
I got thermals. Yeah. These thin ass thermals that level 3 protects you at 20 degrees.
Justin said it's
It's the nipple.
33 in Tennessee.
Fuck Tennessee. They can't even win a football game. I'm not even talking.
It's actually fairly nice out here right now. Considering how miserable earlier today was, I believe it's still pretty nice out right now.
Okay.
Oh, it's down to 33. But when I took Tilly out, it wasn't that bad at all.
I think our high today is 60, and we're going to get back up in the 70s next week. No wonder everybody's getting the coronavirus.
Oh, we ain't seeing 70s again till fucking April.
Yeah, that's one thing I miss about Montana.
Oh, dang. It's going to be
Okay.
cold tomorrow night, baby. Dropping down to 15 tomorrow night.
Ooh.
Hell yeah, cuddle weather.
We might be a good time to actually get the windows plasticed up, huh?
I used to do that.
Uh-huh. Well, let's just say I don't care what the heat costs because I don't pay it, but it's sure a lot warmer in here when I plastic the windows. You know?
Yes.
Whether I crank the fucking heat or not.
Yeah, Wolfie, that's what happens in Canada.
Oh, he's in Canada. Oh, we were just discussing it never gets cold in Canada, right, Jerk?
Oh, no.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
It gets so cold here in the winter, you can cut glass with your nipples.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, I'm cutting glass right now.
Speaking of glass, my eyes feel like there's glass in them. I'm out of here. Gonna call it a night.
Good night.
Yeah, I'll
Jimmy.
probably be ending soon.
Peace out.
I've been
Later,
on
Jim.
10 minutes till 7 hours.
more than
Right.
6 hours.
Later,
I was
Cash.
gonna say, why don't you call it a night and
And Cash, if you want to do
Sure.
your 3 a.m. stream, it's only 15 minutes till 3. So,
I got a
no,
whole
it's
hour to
2
go.
for you, right?
oh yeah. Hey Cash, it was great hanging with you, man. Peace out.
Later, Jimmy.
Thank you very much for joining me, Cash. It was a lot of fun.
Well, I'm glad we got to keep it going 7 hours. I didn't actually expect that. I expected it to be like 5 hours. When I looked up and saw 6, I'm like, holy shit.
Right? I had a lot of fun. Thank you, sir.
And I hope everyone that came in had fun too.
Oh, I'm sure I'll hear about it tomorrow. I'll see them all tomorrow on Jimmy's stream. But yeah, thank you, sir.
Thank
I
you.
hope you have a lovely night.
I'm going to go to bed like I should have 5 hours ago.
Right? Me too. All right, Cash. Thank you.
Thank
I
you.
will see you later.
Good night.
Good night. Good night, everybody. Love you.